What up? Oh, what up? We got a Butterfly Jones, aka Akron Slim in the building. They cut this shit down. All right. Let me stop a lot of shit. I got my game skill going. That shit. Goddamn fans are going too goddamn fast on this goddamn game. I can hear them. All right. All right. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, shit. Today, Today's Tuesday. I'm glad to say LA made it home safely today, supposedly. At least that's what he said he was going to do. Yeah, I think he made it home safely. I don't know if he's coming in the chat today or if he's coming in. I know he said he got things to do, so I know he's not going to stream today. But again, we're going to take up the matter waiting on OG to get here as well. He ain't came in the building yet. But we do have some vidges today. And I can admit I did not see any of them. Did not see not one of them. And I was, thoroughly shocked. Well, at least from what I read in the description. So we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Let me see. Make sure I got everything dropped. What the fuck am I doing? All right, let me copy that. If anyone would like to come up, as always, it's open panel. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go pin that to the top. Give me 1 second. And that's the wrong thing. It did. Switch accounts. Hmm. All right, there we go. There we go. We got it pinned to the top. Booty hole, what up, Zoomer Generation? I'm not gonna lie, I had pretty much fun all day today. Panel hopping. Started off this morning and was I on Nurse's panel this morning? I think I might have been on this morning. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I was on a panel this morning. And then I ended up on Iz's panel. Not that I don't like Iz. I just think some of his stances are pretty stupid, but whatever. I had fun over on this channel today. I had fun today on this channel. But it's not about that today. We're going to get into these goddamn police altercations and see the good and the bad and the wrong and the right. Uh, and actually giving someone some other time. I'm here, sir, as I said to Kai yesterday. So, yeah, she over here sleep. Kai's over here on the couch sleep. I was guess she getting ready for this hurricane. I was supposed to do something, but I ain't did. It is what it is. I can't, you can't stand is Modi. I just think some of his stances are a little out there. Uh, hope you and your family are safe. Yeah, right now we're safe. I mean, what it's saying that it should hit us around a category 3 or category 4, depending, or in that area. It just hopes that it changes because we don't. No one wants to have that bitch hitting at a category 5. That's why I was telling everyone I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. If anything, OG is going to take the mantle. OG and to continue on the mantle and keep up the good work and keep the show going. I can't say I'm gonna do it because I don't know if I'm gonna have power. I mean, we lost power off of. I mean, it wasn't even a lightning strike. It just shit. Power just went out last so-called hurricane that we went through here. So, yeah. All right. Without further ado, we're gonna get started on some of these. I think I got 4 today. One, two. Let's watch this one because I don't know nothing about this one. And this old hook knows. What up, OG? Um.
Hey,
Oh
what's
shit!
popping with your paper?
Man, just chilling. Same shit, different day. You know how it is. I was supposed to be
Yes,
changing
sir.
it. Having fun on other people's panels.
Oh yeah, you was over there cutting up.
Oh yeah, this shit was. Mm, I wanted to see them come up and do that tag team. That would have been that. That'd have been. You know what? Yahoo, not you, Yahoo. YouTube Love right here would have been good. It would have been a nice little fight. But it is what it is. Okay, OG. I got one, two, three, 4 vidges.
All
I
right,
don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get to all 4 of them, but we're gonna try to. We're at least gonna
that's
get to
well,
3 of them.
that's for sure.
I haven't watched any of these, so I know nothing about nothing. We're gonna go through this shit together
That's
because
what's up.
some of this shit is. I mean, by the sound of it, it just doesn't sound right. We're gonna do the good, bad, and ugly of policing here in America, like always, every Tuesday, whether it's right,
Yeah,
wrong, or
yes.
indifferent. Um, I did have a video of what not to do as a fucking civilian, but My wife said it was boring. So, well, she said it was boring. She couldn't stand the female. Matter of fact, we're gonna watch that one too. We're gonna watch that one too.
Anchorage, please. Face away from me.
Welcome back to the Civil Rights Lawyer, where we test the boundaries between law enforcement and civil liberties. And today we're looking at a heart-wrenching case from Anchorage, Alaska, where a teenager's life was tragically cut short. We're talking about the fatal shooting of 16-year-old Easter Lifa by an Anchorage police officer, an incident that sparked considerable outrage and debate there locally in Alaska about police use of force. On August 13th, 2024, Anchorage police responded to a 911 call involving Easter Lifa, who was reported to have threatened her sister with a knife.
We're going to try to talk to her and try to work through everything so we can safely get her detained.
The kids are in here and now they're crying because they're pointing guns.
Nobody's pointing any guns.
Are you just going to point that to her? I mean,
If she comes at us with a knife, yes.
she's not going to come with
We don't know that, and you don't know that.
We're trying to do this as
What we're trying to do is escalate the situation. I mean, de-escalate the situation.
What
Oh, he
followed
said
was
it right.
a series of events that ended with
You
officer.
said it right. What we're here to do is escalate situations.
That's a thing.
I think this was a video that LA went over about. I think it's the little Asian chick that gets shot, whatever the hell she is. I don't know what the fuck she is, but yeah, let's finish.
Sir Alexander Roman discharging his weapon,
he
leading
did go over
to
it.
Easter's death. The state of Alaska's Department of Law, after reviewing the case, concluded that the officer's actions were legally justified. All the footage was released, and I'll link all of that below. After reviewing all that footage and after reading the entire report, I have some problems. Let's go through the footage, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Damn, he said he got
Was
some
the
problems.
shooting justified or not? You be the jury here. Leave your verdict in a comment.
Your non-compliance could result in injury. I don't want to hurt you. We have lethal, we have less lethal options, we have taser, we have K9, we have 40 millimeter launcher. Okay.
Before we dive in, you may have noticed my new glasses. As most of you already know, my eyes have taken a beating, but these custom blue light glasses actually have helped tremendously. So if you're like me and you spend way too much time looking at screens, you're going to want to hear from today's sponsor. If you didn't already know, GlassesUSA.com is one of the biggest eyewear retailers in the US, offering thousands of eyeglasses and sunglasses brands such as Ray-Ban, Gucci, Oakley, and many more, and also contact lenses. GlassesUSA.com also offers a collection of advanced blue light blocking lenses like these. Blue light glasses are ideal for protecting your eyes at home, work, or in the outdoors. Using blue light glasses during screen time helps reduce eye strain, decreases headaches, improves your sleep, and increases productivity. It was super easy shopping for my new glasses with GlassesUSA.com. They offer some amazing
What up,
tools.
Kingdom Minded? What up, Stephen Hall? How y'all doing,
And one of these
DCD?
tools is the AR Virtual Try-On. I had no idea this technology even existed. I ended up going with these Gucci frames on the advice of my wife, and I'm glad that I did because apparently now you can't.
All right, shut up.
APD officers were dispatched to 4000 block of East 43rd Avenue in reference to a domestic violence disturbing involving a knife between two family members inside an apartment.
Let's look at this from a legal perspective from the very beginning. The justification of deadly force typically hinges on whether the officer reasonably believed that there was an imminent threat of serious bodily harm or death to themselves or others. Here, the presence of a knife, as reported in this 911 call, sets the stage for this legal issue.
911, what's the location of the emergency?
I have my sister here, and she's acting up over some stupid shit.
How old is the
And she's
sister?
holding a knife. She's only 16.
She's how old?
She's 16.
Okay, and what is she doing with the knife?
And she's trying to stop me
Why?
because I didn't do what she
That bitch
wanted.
crazy.
Because she's mad, and
Why is she
I
mad?
didn't do what she wanted me to do.
Okay, and where is she at right now?
She's outside the balcony.
She's outside?
Yeah.
Okay, does she still have the knife?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, who else is in the house with you?
All my siblings here, and including my mom as well.
Okay.
2 officers arrived in separate vehicles and began searching the scene. After being unable to find the subject, officers 1 and 2 went to contact the complainant in their second-floor apartment and learned the subject was on the balcony of that apartment.
Evening North Unit 71118 with a knife. The complaint says her 16-year-old sister's holding a knife and trying to stab her. 11 Alpha 1 and 12 Alpha 1 will have you diverted with that direction. 12. It's around. Our suspect's going to be a Samoan female wearing a black hoodie, black shorts. Complaint saying this.
So at this point, OG, do you have a problem with anything going on?
No, I
With
gotta see what I gotta see what the hell is going on. Well, I ain't finished hearing what dispatch had to say. Did she say something? She say something incorrect?
No, not yet. She pretty much repeated what the other little girl said.
The suspect is now outside of the building and still has the knife in her possession. Looks like the suspect has for East 43rd. It's been outside at least 2 minutes. And our complainant stayed inside, so she no longer has a visual of where her sister's at outside.
Does your sister have access to vehicles?
We're still to find out. And the knife appears to be some type of kitchen knife used to cut vegetables. It's got a black handle on it and no access to vehicles.
Anchorage, please.
They went to the door with the AR.
That's crazy.
She's gone.
No, she's still outside. Like, she's
Do you know where she's at?
Yeah, she's at the balcony.
Well, she's on the balcony right now?
No, she's sitting outside the balcony.
She's gonna be on the
On the outside.
No, she's
west side of the building. She's on the ground level.
No,
Where's she at?
I feel like
On the balcony right here.
She's on the
Up here?
balcony out here.
Okay.
Oh, they ready to
Like
kill
she's in the
something.
apartment. So.
yeah.
That nigga, he locked and loaded that whole boy.
An important fact here is that this family was speaking Samoan for the most part. So there was a
Whatever they're speaking, doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is there was no at this point in the video, there's no goddamn, it's not chaotic right now at all. And the sister's speaking normal. So I don't know. I don't know.
a language barrier when the
Well,
officer
let me ask you this
went
question: Do you think
inside.
they went in too hot?
Not right now.
Okay, cool.
But literally, the only thing they got is a 16-year-old has a knife, and of course, you're gonna come with your gun drawn because there's a weapon. There's a weapon involved. That was said by the active participants on the participant on the phone, and yeah, I mean, you're not gonna go in there and be like, please, come here. We already know how that's gonna go. That ain't gonna go. So, do I think they came in hot as of right now? No, they didn't come in hot. Do you think they came in hot?
Nah.
Nah. They ain't even raised their voice yet. I was shocked about that shit. They usually raise their voice when they knock on the door. Especially when they hear weapon is involved. Everything's on a heightened level. And that wasn't what I saw. So we'll continue.
Police,
What
none
up,
of
Vic?
them were able to speak Samoan. However, the family members that were communicating with the officers were able to speak English.
Can we get the kiddos out of here?
Yeah, you can.
Does she still have the knife with her?
No, she just.
Okay. Can you get up and leave too?
Just back that way, please.
For safety reasons, because I don't. If we have a confrontation, I don't want to deal
Really?
with you and her.
All we have That's fine.
I don't know what she's gonna do. Neither do you. Please
But at this
leave.
point, we're just asking you to
See, at this
further back.
point, if this is my problem right here. I guess that was the mother or sister or whoever that was sitting on the couch. If all of us was a not a problem, why the hell did y'all call the cops? if y'all so nonchalant about it, why the fuck did y'all call the cops? Y'all should let us stab y'all up. Then call them.
That's all. Okay. That's all we're asking.
Hey, we need some more in the apartment to help manage these folks. They're being a little bit 1032.
Oh my gosh.
So does she still have the knife with her? Do we know if she still has the knife?
What up, Alexander?
I don't know. I was in the room.
Okay. Do you know if she still has the knife with her?
For sure, for
Do you
sure.
know if she still has the knife with her? Can we turn off the TV?
You mind if I go that way?
No.
No, we don't want anyone.
I need you guys to go back into the rooms, please.
That way, we don't want to have any other conversations with her, or if it gets escalated.
Hey, listen, we need some units in here to help with crowd control. We're trying to deal with the family before we confront the suspect.
To deal with something further, okay? So just step back for now, please.
Before we confront the suspect.
Is that beds in the living room? Was that beds in the living room?
Boy, they living bad.
Oh, it might be a table. It might be a
If she
table.
comes at us with a knife, yes.
She's not gonna come with
We
us.
don't know that, and you don't know that, okay? What we're
to
trying to do is escalate the situation. I mean, de-escalate the situation, which means we're trying to prevent her from doing anything
I
further.
don't think you guys coming in with those to her. She's
Right now, we're trying to protect you and her,
This
okay?
has nothing to do with us. This is between her and her.
That's fine, but right now, we need all of you to move back in case things get out of hand. We don't want that happening, but we need you to move back, please, to the other room. Can you please do that?
We want to do it in the safest way possible.
They should have let that motherfucker get poked up.
Yep.
This is the problem. You
Out here trying to save lives and shit.
now this is so this is at this point in time, we can say the cops were here before anything happened. And of course, if y'all had the situation under control, why the fuck did you call the cops? I'm not putting that right now. I don't put it on the cops. I'm putting it on these motherfuckers right now.
I'm with
Because
you.
this is crazy. Don't call the cops if you got everything under control. Y'all want to give the cops. You should expect the cops to come in with at least with their guns drawn. I don't think what y'all having those is not going to be a good thing. Well, bitch, why am I here? I mean, at that point in time, if I was the cops, I'd have packed up and left. I'd have
No
packed up
reason
and
for
left.
me to be
Fuck it.
here. There's no reason for me to be here.
This is stupid.
Y'all got it. Nigga, take care of your goddamn business.
Yeah. Oh, she big as shit, dog. God damn.
Can you please do that?
We want to do it in the safest way possible.
She's not even that. She's never like
really
that.
not like
she's
that.
Not like that.
She said she's never like that. What that mean?
But she's her. That's gonna cause some problem to her.
We're gonna try to talk to her and try to work through everything so we can safely get her detained.
The kids are in here.
Oh, yeah,
now.
let
What
me
do
know.
you think they're gonna? What do you think they're gonna come with? This is asinine. What do you think they're gonna come with? Bubble wrap? Tape? Oh my.
Yeah, we praying for him.
Ukapa, get your ass in the goddamn room, bitch.
Situation for everyone, but you guys can give us a little bit of space.
That's the bed, dog. That's the goddamn bed in the living room.
That is sad.
Cause there's a table right there.
Turn off, or if he needs to watch it to keep him calm, can he go into a room with you?
Take your stupid ass in the room.
Does she still have the knife with her?
This is honestly not the first time this has ever happened. It was always like this between them at home, back at home.
Oh,
but for her to
God.
call you guys because of this shit, this.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm sure you guys talk to the other officers. Right, but my concern right now is if she still has the knife with her.
Is it okay if I talk to her? Like, crack the door?
Yeah, we can't let you get close because we got to make sure you're safe too. We can't let you get close to her.
We can't do that. So just go into the room. We can do it in the
Kingdom Minor says, what should they have done, Otam? They should have left.
Yep.
I can let them deal with it.
Fuck 'em.
Y'all obviously don't call us if you don't want us to come out and handle the situation. You called us, said my sister has a knife. She threatened to stab me. And now y'all don't want the cops to come do their job because you literally just told them that it was a weapon involved in the whole situation. Even when I ain't gonna lie, I've been called on saying I threw knives at my brother. Guess what happened? They came in, took my ass to Marie Daddy. I set my ass down for 3 days. Then they sent me home. But Jesus, I expected the cops to come in gun drawn as they did. As they did. What should the family done? Let their ass get poked up. Let themselves get poked up because obviously they was handling 100%. I'm not clear on whether, but I hope. Oh, you're 100% safe. That's good. Right now we're good. Right now, it's supposed to hit tomorrow sometime tomorrow or between. Well, is it tonight? I don't fucking know when it's supposed to hit. I don't pay attention. My wife knows.
We can talk. We can talk to her. We can deal with her, and then we can talk to you guys. Right now, you're throwing a whole bunch of wrenches in the mix that doesn't need to be.
Throwing a what?
You're throwing a wrench in the mix. You're making this harder for us because we're having to focus on.
There you go. Tomorrow night.
Our safety and hers instead of just our safety and hers.
We're just trying to make sure that my sister's okay.
So are we. That's our goal here. Okay, can you please go into the other room so we can focus on her?
Is it okay if I just stand here?
I would prefer if you went into the other room. You guys want to stand in the doorway? That means in the doorway where you are. Everybody needs to be behind you.
Once additional officers arrived on scene, the family was moved into a bedroom doorway, allowing officers 1 and 2 to contact the subject. Officer 1 opened the sliding glass door to the balcony, and the subject was observed sitting with a blanket over her head, covering her body. Officer 1 attempted verbal contact with the subject, ordering her to show her empty hands to demonstrate she was no longer armed. The subject did not respond to Officer 1's commands. During additional attempts at contact, Officer 1 conveyed to the subject that failure to comply with commands could result in harm and that several methods to gain compliance could be used. The subject still did not respond to Officer 1's commands. Eventually, the subject stood up and turned towards the officers with a knife in her right hand. She began to advance towards the officers and was commanded multiple times to drop the knife as Officer 1 and 2 moved backwards to create more distance. Ultimately, Officer 1 discharged his service weapon, while Officer 2 discharged a 40mm launcher at the subject.
So we can see that there was tension at the scene. Family members were concerned about the escalation of what was happening.
Yo. I mean, that was a good explanation of what happened. I mean, we didn't get to see it, but she still had that goddamn knife.
That's a fact.
I mean, in that situation, I don't know what they expected to do. They shot a 40 launcher at her. That's crazy. Jesus.
Due to the presence of the armed police officers who are now in the apartment and they're ready to potentially shoot the 16-year-old girl. Clearly. And the law usually sides with law enforcement so long as those officers can articulate why they believe there was some imminent threat. But here's where we must ask the critical questions.
Okay.
Was every effort made to de-escalate this situation? Could alternative methods such as tasers or negotiation have been employed? This family's pleas to the officers to de-escalate the situation, to calm things down, appears to have been completely sidelined, which raises concerns about the protocols that were followed due to what was clearly a mental health crisis or a disturbance involving a minor. Not only that, but where there's a language barrier.
It wasn't a language barrier.
Everybody needs to be behind you.
Okay, they're right here.
There's no language barrier there. They spoke clear goddamn English. Just because you can speak more than one language don't mean there was a language barrier. I don't think there's a language barrier. I'm technically not blaming the cops on this one. If they try to get her in compliance, show us your hands. If you had to she could have standing up with the weapon and on the ground. She didn't have to come out there with, come on, man. Shit. They don't even have guns in their hand right now.
Hey, go ahead and show me your hands. Show me open, empty hands. It's the Anchorage police. If you do not comply, you could be injured.
That's clear English.
Open, empty hands. We are not going away.
We want to help you.
It ain't like they didn't know that she didn't know the cops were there. Come on now.
What's your first name? What's that?
I need to see open,
Yeah,
empty
they ain't
hands,
Alaska.
please.
Boy, this
Show
ain't
them. I
nothing to
can
play
see
with.
them from behind you. Put them above your head, please. Please show me open, empty hands. Your non-compliance could result in injury. I don't want to hurt you. We have lethal. We have less lethal options. We have taser. We have K9. We have 40 millimeter launcher. Okay. Face away from me.
If we slow the video down, this is the last frame before the firing begins. And slowing it down in that way, you can tell who fired first. That's important, and here's why. Officer number one, who's closest to her, he has his pistol, his firearm, I believe it was a 40 caliber, aimed at her. He's closest. Behind him and a little bit to his right is another officer. Officer number two has a 40 millimeter launcher. This is basically non-deadly force. This is meant to stop a threat, but not kill the individual. But he's behind the officer with the deadly force weapon. And again, he's just off to the right. So if we look at the very first frame where the firing begins, you can see that it was not officer one who fired his firearm first. It was officer number two who fired the 40 millimeter first. We see that actually entering the body cam footage of officer number one, who was closest.
Damn,
we
that's
see
a
the
good
projectile
slowdown.
flying through the air. We see the smoke. And only afterwards does officer number one begin firing his actual deadly force firearm. And I believe he fires 4 rounds in quick succession.
Oh,
The other two officers in the room, their body cams are on. They fire no shots. That's important. I'll tell you why. This is the report from the state of Alaska Department of Law. I'll
all right.
post
Before
this in
before
its
he reads all that crap, what do what do you think?
Man, look like they fucking up, dog. That's all I'm saying. They look like they fucking up. Yeah, this is one of the ones. This ain't like the others we was talking about, bro. This, and I'm gonna say them niggas in the wrong, dog.
I figure like this: if you're gonna have the person that shoots a less or a non-lethal, and he shoots, you shouldn't start firing.
And that's what I'm saying. But so
Officer one was absolutely wrong in the situation because he didn't allow the less lethal or the non-lethal to actually do its job before he started firing. Because I'm guarantee you getting hit with a 40, probably was a beanbag, 40 millimeter beanbag. If that was to take place, I'm quite sure that'd have slowed her the fuck down. Have you ever got hit with a beanbag before? And he fired 4 times. It'd be different if he fired once. Even then, I think that was a bad shoot, but I understand why they said it wasn't. I understand why they said it wasn't, but to me, it's still a bad shoot. I would have let the 40 millimeter launcher, whatever the fuck they call it, beanbag, actually do its job. It's hard like a paintball. Yeah, it would have slowed her down.
entirety at the blog post link below. This is what it says, though. Given the facts and circumstances surrounding this incident, when evaluated under relevant Alaska law, this office will not be filing criminal charges against Officer Roman in this matter, who was the shooter. Officer Roman's use of deadly force against Lifa was legally justified under Alaska statutes as self-defense or defense of others. As Officer Roman's conduct was legally justified in this matter, criminal charges are not appropriate in this case. The most important factor in that analysis is whether or not there was some immediate threat of serious bodily injury or death to either the police officers or anyone else.
I mean,
the
that's still a
decision
yes.
of the shooter to shoot must be reasonable in light of the totality of all of the circumstances. If you go through the Anchorage report, we do not see the direct interview of the 4 officers who were in the room. We have the investigators' conclusions of what the officers allegedly told the investigators. And if you read it, you can see that this is clearly the government is assisting these officers in saying what they need to say to be able to shut the case, to close the case as this being
CCTV
justified.
retarded.
Now, what the shooter says and what the officer who shot the 40 millimeter launcher says, I mean, that's sort of predictable. But like I said, let's look at the other 2 officers who are in the back of the room, because we have their body cams as well. But before we look at that, we have some of the things that those officers.
I don't think there'd be a reason to watch theirs, because the main two cameras is the 2 that shot, and what they saw, the people in the back were supposed to be there for crowd control, and that's probably why they didn't shoot. But you can literally make an argument for a while why he did what he did. The first officer did what he did because he was scared, and so we already know that. And again, does he have like I said, they can use it as self-defense. In that case, they're not going to do it. Oh God. Do I like to shoot? No, I don't like to shoot at all. But I can understand why they don't want to file charges on him. But the thing about this is that if they even took that to court, it still wouldn't charge him with shit. He would still be found innocent of that, because simple fact is, it gave clear direction to her, and every damn thing else. It ain't like she didn't understand English. She understood English. She's 16. It ain't like she grew up in fucking goddamn Samoa. Well, that's all they spoke, and she was a illegal immigrant that didn't speak a lick of English. Now she went to school. They know exactly what to do. Everyone up there that spoke it. That's crap. But I don't know. What do you think, OG?
Man, give me 1 second.
Okay. Anyway, that's what I saw. I think they can justify it. That's one thing. They can justify the shoot. I still think if you have the less lethal and you don't give it a chance to work, there's no reason in firing 4 shots. That's me. But I can understand why he did it, because he was scared. He was motherfucking scared. Last words by a lot of teenagers: I ain't never gonna die. Okay. Yeah. If you can question whether a witness remembers something in a high stress situation, how can you expect the police to honestly answer during an investigation? Think about it. That's true. I don't know. OG, what you see?
I ain't taking no shit, nigga. I'm over here trying to get ready for the next show. Shit, what we doing there? Shit.
Nah.
Yeah. I don't know what to think about this bullshit, bro.
Do you think it can be justified on the police side of the game?
Nah, because they fucked up. That's the part they're still. I want to say, bro, they went in there with the right intentions. Like I said, I didn't see nothing wrong with you having all the lethal weapon and everything. But once you engaged in that situation, and like you said, one had non-lethal and one had lethal, bro, then you need to, I guess that same problem we had with the last time, bro. You need to stand the fuck back.
You need to slow play it a little bit.
Yeah, bro, because if the non-lethal not working, bro, then I understand if the motherfucker still coming at you with you got to put the motherfucker down. You know what I mean? It's weird, bro. Like I say, I don't think you can justify that shit, bro. I really don't think, because I think people just, when it comes to them cops, bro, I want to say they can't be trigger happy, but at the same time, I mean, sometimes they got to say they life too, so their trigger needs to be pulled. But in this situation, that's the whole thing.
In this situation, that's why they claim the cop has the right to self-defense, and they're not technically wrong. And that's why I hate it, because it really it puts both shoots at odds with each other, if you ask me.
I agree.
So again, I think the person with non-lethal, let's put that non-lethal, should have been number one, and the motherfucker with the gun should have been number two.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wasn't gun on gun situation. It was a knife on gun, and they knew it. That was a knife on a gun situation. I understand. Within, was it 12 feet? Is striking distance that can still kill a cop. I get that shit. But in this instance, you had more than enough people to take care of the situation. And in that aspect, I think number one should have been the beanbag or whatever the fuck the 44-meter launcher, whatever the fuck they want to call it shit. That the non-lethal beanbag should have been front and center.
How many of them non-lethal beanbags can they get off?
Oh, they have more than one in that bitch.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to give these niggas the benefit of the doubt, bro. But every time I think about something, bro, it just keep on coming back like, nah, y'all fucking up. Because I'm thinking, well, how many of them motherfucking beanbags because you laced on that motherfucking ass?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? I don't know how many he held in his gun, but if it was more than 3, get your motherfucking ass back.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd have hit that bitch in the face with that motherfucker.
Make it do a backflip.
Yeah. No, but so I'm gonna go with I wish LA was here so y'all can clip this and send this shit to LA. I don't agree with Hook Nose in a couple of situations. When in this situation, as far as he said that the cops did not listen to the family members about them. Of course, they're not going to listen to the family members. Y'all called them that saying that y'all couldn't handle the situations. Thanks. So, in other words, I disagree with his analysis on that portion. The only thing I'm in the air with is the self-defense part of the situation with the first officer that was up there. Was he closest? Yes. Did he? It'll be different if he shot first and he didn't shoot first, which means to tell us that someone knew how to take control and it shouldn't have been number one.
Facts.
So, but can he use the technicality of his life, him being in fear of his life? Absolutely. Because he was scared. He was scared.
Yeah, and they say that we can't call out good policing when police is fucking up. But we just telling y'all the truth. That's it. Yeah. We don't agree with the shot, nigga. But goddamn, nigga, they could have did better. That's all we say.
That's not it. I don't even. I mean, I listen to
said during their interviews. Now, I don't know which officer is which. They identify the officers by numbers, but in the report, they identify them by name. One of the officers in the rear who did not fire was Officer Kyle Pasta. According to the report, Officer Pasta indicated that Miss Lifa was probably 8 feet or maybe closer to the officers.
Which is in striking distance.
Pasta said there was nothing between her and the officers except the open door.
That's
Officer
true too.
Pasta indicated that he started to get his taser out of his holster. He said he thought he might be able to deploy his taser if Officer Ferson's 40 millimeter was not effective. Kyle Pasta also said that Easter Lifa was within 5 feet of Officers Roman and Ferson and holding the knife when he heard 3 to 5 shots. Officer Pasta said he began to get his pistol ready because he believed Easter Lifa could have stumbled and injured the nearby officers with a knife. He noted that with 2 or 3, quote, lunge steps, Easter Lifa would have been able to seriously injure either officer.
That's
the other
true.
officer in the back was Jose Maldonado. Now, according to this report, Officer Maldonado said that he saw them back up a couple of steps, which was as far as they could in the space. Officer Maldonado indicated that he saw Miss Lifa look in the direction of Officer Roman and Officer Ferson while holding the knife in her right hand. Officer Maldonado stated that the blade of the knife was pointed towards the officers. Officer Maldonado said Easter Lifa took a step towards the officers. Officer Maldonado said when he saw Easter Lifa walking towards the officers with a knife, his immediate concern was that the officers were within 4 feet of Easter Lifa. Officer Maldonado said he knows how little time it can take for someone with a knife to close that length of distance. So in this report, in these interviews,
and they're not wrong. And they're not wrong. Do I think the subject being a teen should have factored in? No. Teens kill people. No, absolutely not. Just because you're a teenager don't mean shit. But matter of fact, that means you're more irrational. Technically, it means to me, it means you're more irrational. So, no, I don't think it should have factored in. A person with a knife is a person with a knife, just like a person with a gun, a person with a gun. Now, again, this is a hard one because, again, I don't think it was a good shoot if the person that fired first was the beanbag person. I think he
If it
should have.
wasn't him.
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
If it wasn't him, yeah.
Yeah. So I think he could have retreated a little bit more and let that happen. But again, there's no duty to retreat. There's no duty to retreat. As you've seen, she didn't retreat either. So, in other words, there's no duty to retreat. So I don't know. I think she should have just put the fucking weapon down. It's just that simple. She could have stood up without the motherfucker in her hand. They could have talked about it and moved on with their motherfucking business. But she wanted to die and she got a wish.
So let me ask you. So this is the question I got for you.
Okay.
If they would have released that beanbag gun on her ass and just kept on popping ass until she dropped that motherfucker, that knife, will that be justified?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's the only thing because like I say, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm trying to give these niggas the benefit of the doubt, but every time I think about it,
what's up,
the only way I could see this situation going down the right way, bro. And I mean, I know it's harmful to say it, but yeah, that person with that non-lethal should have laid her ass down.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that. I much rather seen that one, but I understand why it didn't happen too. So
yeah,
it's not it's not like this is a horrible one. This is actually, to me, one of the easier ones. She got what she wished for. Yep. Whether she was going through a mental episode or not, I agree that she probably was. Like I said, children are more unstable. So, yeah, especially as a teenager, she probably listen. I threw a knife at my brother at the age of fucking 14. So I understand. Motherfuckers be going through shit. Everyone thinks kids don't go through shit, but they do, especially when you have a problem with your kinfolk. But again, if my mom called a popos on me, I ain't gonna have no fucking knife in my hand because I ain't stupid.
Exactly. And y'all, the people that's calling the police, if you can't get the knife out this person's hand, don't think the police is going to get there and be polite and everything. You're like, please give me the knife. They looking out for their own protection too at the same time. So
yeah,
things can go bad. Just remember that.
And again, I will say this: they were not yelling like, "Put your hands up!" She wasn't none of that. So I can't even say the tensions was absolutely high. They were talking in normal voice to the bitch, and she still didn't understand. Well, I ain't gonna say she didn't understand. She just didn't give a fuck. So at that point in time, I mean, you got what you wish for. You may God called you home. Okay, God said, "Hey, this is your time," and you showed up and showed out. I mean, I get it, but yeah.
These officers are giving very specific information that is either coming from the lawyers or from the
that doesn't matter
itself.
That doesn't
giving
matter.
Specific numbers about how close Easterlefa was and reasons why.
I don't think that matters because I expect them to answer questions of an investigator in that type of way because that's what they deal with. They're gonna deal with feet and inches when it comes to shootings and shit. Whether it was a lawyer telling them to say it or not, to me, I expect that type of response. So you really expect them, because I guarantee they don't think it was a bad shoot. They don't. Well, even if they do, they're not gonna say it out loud. So
the shooters or the shooter,
this nigga said the Golden Child was not a great movie.
Back up any further. they're
Maybe
saying the
that-
right things.
That Golden
to
Child,
make
great
it look
movie.
like in writing
was
there was this
trash.
immediate threat, and that Officer Roman had no choice. He had no choice. It's unfortunate, it's tragic, but he had no choice. But when we actually look at the body cam from the officers in the rear, does it show something a little different than what this report says in black and white?
Well, let's see it.
I need to see open, empty hands, please. Show them. I can't see them from behind you. Put them above your head, please.
Now, I'm not sure if that's Officer Pasta or Maldonado, but clearly this guy does not sense some sort of immediate deadly force style safety threat. It almost looks like he has his hands in his pocket. He's turning his back to this threat. He's
It's good with
walking
you,
back and
locksmith.
forth. He looks fairly disinterested.
The reason why he was disinterested because he was there for crowd control. What are we? Now he's being dishonest, disingenuous. God damn it, LA would have been like W. This nigga. Look, listen. I'm not agreeing with what he's saying. I'm just not on this one. This is crazy because he literally said, "I'm calling. I'm calling. I need more officers for crowd control." Literally, and 2 more officers came. So again, I'm not agreeing with his take on this because literally, what the first officer asked for, they came and they did that. Both of them. This is.
In fact, when you look at it in slow
Good with
motion,
you,
he
Ron.
only
What's up, Ron?
shows interest once his colleagues start shooting. He did not even have his pistol out, despite the knowledge that this knife was, as far as they knew, still in her possession, and that it was a big, scary knife. And also, look how much space there is behind the officers that said they had no choice. There was no way that they could back up. They were basically cornered. I mean, he's pacing around. There's so much room. And as soon as his buddies start shooting, I mean, he literally moves way out of the way. They had plenty
but
of
they're
room
not in the
to back
same
up.
spot. They're over there by the. Come on, man. There's a couch there and every kind of shit. Stop it now. That's bullshit.
Your non-compliance could result in injury. I don't want to hurt you. We have lethal. We have less lethal.
I mean, come on, OG. How low is this nigga talking?
Well, he kind of making a little bit of sense. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a lot of room back there, though. You can move around now. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Who can move around?
I
The
mean,
people
shit,
talking or
the people talking is not the people talking is non-factor. They under crowd control. That's what he's there for, to make sure he look back at them and make sure they keep their distance. So he got them under control.
Yeah.
I'm saying all that space in between them. I mean, y'all niggas could back the fuck up.
I'll give you
could
that.
back the fuck up.
But
I mean,
but
they
still,
just back up.
they're over here, right?
Yeah,
Those
exactly.
other 2 officers are over here, which
Yeah.
they got wall and couch.
Yeah.
I did not just bring up. Okay, he must have lost shit. But these 2 officers, this one and the one face, I mean, I get it. They were on crowd control, literally what they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
We have taser. We have K9. We have 40mm launcher. Okay.
Well, they definitely could have. They got room in there. They ain't got no dining room
Face
table
away
or
from
nothing.
me.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Did you see how quickly
Yeah, they
he
can move
was
back.
able to react and say, "Uh-oh, maybe there is a problem"? How quickly
This nose ain't bad on this one.
All right. Okay. So they could have backed up a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Because between them 2 right there and that space between them 2 and that dude right there, they could have bagged up to him, and then he could have moved on back towards the other little hood rats that's on back there in the back. He could have scooted on back towards them. But again, I understand, like I said, I'm
They're
just
within
pissed off.
striking. That's like a 5-foot distance. He's right about that. It ain't 8. That's about 5.
I'm just at the point now, Tom. I can see the knife in the hand, right?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me, nigga, if I had that beanbag shotgun, nigga, I wouldn't pop that goddamn arm, nigga. I'm talking about all that shoulder, drop that motherfucker. Pop, 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 pop. You gonna put that whole down. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one because he was the first person to shoot. So obviously he thought that he can do a lot more damage than been a lot more safer than a gun, and I can't disagree with him.
Me either.
I can't disagree with him. Now I think because it's a female, right? I mean, she is a big hefty heifer, but she chose her destiny. Because okay, let me put it this way: if it was a little ratchet ass nigga, hood rat nigga, doing the same goddamn thing,
shot that nigga.
he'd have got shot too.
Bang.
So I can't. If I'm just going to take situation for situation, I personally don't think that he would have been that nice with it. Any of them would have been that nice.
But I'm with you though. I'm gonna say something, y'all. Tom made a good point. Could have solved all this with what we looking at right now on the screen. If they would have did what Tom said, shoot that bitch in the face, she would have dropped that goddamn knife. Because it's a clear shot. Shoot, clear shot.
I'd have shot in the face, dog. Fuck it. Hey,
It's better than dying.
She'd be knocked the fuck out, nigga. She'd have a big ass knot in the motherfucker head. Look, you're gonna cave in part of her skull, but she'll be alive.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
She gonna have headaches for motherfucking years afterward, but
she'll know next time to drop that knife. I know that.
Yeah,
much.
She would have came up with an empty hand like he asked her to do. But see how she don't know how to follow goddamn instructions. Fuck her.
Did you see how quickly he was able to react and say, "Uh-oh, maybe there is a problem here. I need to be on my guard. I need to pull my pistol out."
I mean, it's called training,
like,
sir.
You know, like we used to do in football. That was like a karaoke or whatever they call it, like
karaoke.
Sideways across the room.
Yeah.
There was plenty of room there. The fact is that the officer in the front, which he shouldn't have been in the front, if they have this 40 millimeter non-deadly weapon, why wasn't that guy in the front?
What up, Locksmith?
In fact, he fired first. What's the point of having the 40 millimeter launcher if you're going to start firing the actual 40 caliber deadly bullets soon as the guy with the non-deadly launcher fires? I mean, it makes no sense. They escalated this situation completely unnecessarily. They didn't need to close the distance with this woman with the knife when they could have given it more distance. She never started running at them. She was walking. There was a language barrier.
No, it wasn't.
No threatening gesture with the knife that you can see on the video. She was merely in possession of the knife. And we just went over this in another Anchorage police case a few videos ago. And I discussed the recent Ninth Circuit opinion in Kalonji versus City of San Jose. I will repost that at the blog post link below. But basically it says this: cops can't just shoot a guy for mere possession of a gun. Just because he has a gun, they can't say drop the gun and then shoot him. And arguably it's the same thing with a knife, or even more so. They can't just shoot somebody because they're in possession of a knife. There has to be more. Did she make any threatening gesture with the knife? Well, she didn't obey their orders, but they also knew that there was a language barrier. They also knew that this was a 16-year-old child who was in distress. We don't know if there was a choice.
All right, so I'm going to agree and I'm going to disagree. I don't think he's guessing on a language barrier. Every one of them in that bitch was speaking English except for the old fat lady. And she was speaking whatever the fuck, she was speaking Samoan. So I don't know what that. I'm agree with. She didn't make a move towards them as what is the gesture, like a gesture of I want to fucking attack you. I'll give her that. She didn't make that gesture. So there's that. But again, she could have just got up without the fucking knife in her hand. Stop it. We're gonna play this. We can play these games all the time. We already know what's in the mind of a cop. They want to make it home just like you want to make it stay at home, whatever. But again, if y'all had this shit under control like they said they did or wanted to, they shouldn't have called the fucking police. She stood up. Well, yeah, that's all it took. I mean, shit. He gave her clear direction, man. Come up with an empty hand. Now I will say this: her hand wasn't on the motherfucking the handle. So she would have cut herself, but that's just my thought.
Yeah, my thing is, bro, like I was saying, I don't understand why them niggas didn't switch positions. Mm-hmm. The nigga with the bean bag, he should have been in the front.
He wanted to be a hero.
I understand. The dude with the gun, with the lethal gun, should have been behind him. That way you could have had a way better shot. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So for which you got a good, decent shot right there right? You know what I mean? But my whole thing is you should have waited to see where it was going to go. I'm not trying to say that, you know what I'm saying, 10, 20 minutes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know everything happens in seconds, but y'all had everything that y'all needed to solve this situation.
Absolutely. They had canine, they had dog, they had motherfucker. Like he said, we had all this shit here. If you had it at your disposal,
Use it, nigga.
and listen, that bean bag and a goddamn taser would have worked if you would have tased her in the fucking face.
Hit it with that bean bag. Hit it with that taser. Sit your motherfucking ass down.
Yeah, she'd have been all right. She'd be alive, but listen, God called her home. That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact.
They fired too quickly here. They could have given
I
her
agree.
some more space. They could have tried just the 40 millimeter launcher instead of putting a 40 caliber bullet into her heart. They're the ones who are supposed to be protecting and serving. Why not protect the 16-year-old who clearly is in distress? There
Stop
were
it.
4 police
You're being
officers in the room.
disingenuous.
Out of the 4, 2 of them did not have their guns out because they clearly did not sense that she was any imminent threat to them. That was just later in writing. Their behaviors that we see on video show our eyes something completely different. The officer in the front, Romano, who should not have been there, he fired unnecessarily. He was too close. He was basically putting himself in the path of danger unnecessarily. That did not have to be done. And you know what? They know that. That's why they got every officer in the room to make these comments like, oh, she was 4 feet away and she was closing the distance. I was worried that even she would trip and stab them to death with a knife. She never made a threatening gesture with a knife. She never even raised the knife before being shot to death.
That's
While
true.
clearly police officers can shoot somebody with a knife who is walking towards them with a knife and refusing orders to drop the knife, that doesn't mean that we don't look at the particular circumstances to see if it was reasonable in the way that they did it. Under these circumstances, they had plenty of room to back up some.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Was in any
luck on
immediate
that.
danger yet. It was close and it was getting there. Everyone in that room knows that that officer in front acted too quickly. And I would
Yeah.
argue that that action was unreasonable. But let me know what you think in the comments. Do you think that
Absolutely.
officer
I'm with you on
acted
that one.
reasonably?
He
in
fired
shooting
just
the
because his partner
16-year-old?
fired. That's a
What
fact.
would your verdict be?
But here's the problem. You can't prove that. That's why no fucking lawyer on earth will take that fucking case. Not even a prosecutor take that. They're not going to bring him up on charges because God called her home. She chose her fate, and you know it is what it is. Listen, like I said, if it was a jigaboo, he would have got shot way before that. Let's get that straight. And I hate to put race into it. Even if it was a white dude would have got shot too. They gave the motherfucker a lot of grace. But again, if y'all wanted it handled the way y'all wanted it handled, y'all shouldn't have called the police. Because you know they're not there. That whole protect and serve shit. And that's right. She did have a blanket on her head. So we don't even know if the taser would have worked because it could have hit the blanket and did nothing. So I don't know. But that bean bag to the face, it would have been devastating.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just think that. Listen, I disagree with the shoot. He shouldn't have shot, but I agree the bean bag should have been up front. So I don't know. I thought that was the Chinese lady well, not Chinese. She was Samoan or some shit too from Anchorage too. Same type of shit. Anchorage got some horrible police, bro. Yo, they out here doing the most. Hey, they gonna listen, and that whole protect and serve shit. That shit only listen. They don't have no duty to protect nor serve you. I mean, serve you, yes, but protect you, no. They ain't got nothing to protect you. That's not their job. That's not their job to protect you.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, OG, this one is. I'm trying to stay. Instead of giving us all W's the whole time, right? Because we already know we're gonna get W. We just gonna watch this first. This one case right here. We're gonna skip through it afterward. Okay.
More time. Step out of the vehicle. Okay. How did you pick me out of all the people? That's what I don't understand.
On August 13th, an officer initiated a traffic stop on a speeding vehicle.
Okay, got the little hatchback.
If I could feel it's 35, we're 153 this morning.
It was 3 people in front of me now. I want to record this because this is outrageous.
Okay. You have your driver's license and insurance?
I don't understand why I was being pulled over. Can you show me the speed I was doing?
Yeah, you're 153 and a 35.
Can you show me? I'm asking you, can you show me?
It'll be on the camera for court.
I know. I want to see the camera now.
I can't do that.
Can I see your supervisor?
Sure. You have your driver's license and insurance?
I'm asking for a supervisor.
I'm asking for your license and insurance.
I'm asking for a supervisor.
Okay. In the meantime, I need your driver's license.
I'm asking for a supervisor. Can I see a supervisor, please?
Sure. Take your all morning. Yes, my speeder is requesting a supervisor.
The officer called for backup and a supervisor.
Dispatch has been updated.
Supervisor's on the way. I need your ID. Ma'am, I've asked for your ID repeatedly. So you don't have an ID?
Oh, she's gonna wait there until the supervisor get there. Yeah, you going to jail.
No, not an emergency. She's just not cooperative at all.
Wait till the supervisor get there. Yeah.
What's up with this girl?
She's mad.
What? Did you give her a ticket?
I mean, you didn't give her one. She was a stopper and said she was going 53 and a 35, and she refused to give me her ID. She started requesting a supervisor from the start. Delightful.
Okay.
And it's a rental
Yeah,
car.
I figured you get paid for it.
And it's a rental car.
Yeah. Let's do what we do. You want to try again? Is the Sarge on his way?
He's on his way from the fifth floor.
I'm going to see if she'll give me her ID. Huh?
I was coming. I'm not hurt.
You think she gonna give it to you because you black?
That's what he thought.
Did you give the other officer your ID, ma'am? I can't hear you. Well, ma'am. Hey, ma'am, just hear me out for a second in case you didn't know. We don't have to show you our stuff. Yeah, okay. You have rights too, but we don't have to show you that stuff, ma'am.
You don't have to show me, so I don't have to show proof right
No, it doesn't work that way, ma'am.
Where's your proof that I broke the law?
It doesn't work that way, ma'am.
I want to know where's my proof. Where's the proof that I broke the law?
She just told you that you did. Ma'am, we don't have to show you our radar equipment. No, we don't. No, we don't, ma'am.
I want to verify. How are you going to accuse me? It was officers. It was cars in front of me. How did she pick me out of all the people?
Because that's what they do.
He asked me, where's her proof? That's what I want to know.
Ma'am, may we please have your...
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
He's asking for your ID, dear.
No, Lord, don't do it.
Can we have your ID, ma'am? That's all we need. I just explained all that to you. And yes, I did, ma'am. Because we don't have to show you what our radar stuff reading is. No, we don't, ma'am. Maybe for court, but not right now. Y'all know we are too, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Still here, still waiting for your ID that you won't give me.
Yeah. You can make this process go a whole lot faster.
Felt very poorly for you, dear.
Okay, I got time.
Oh my God.
She got time, OG.
Turn her out.
That don't mean
Okay.
nothing.
Try to get all this resolved without a supervisor. Okay. All right. We'll be back.
She black.
And you said this is a emergency.
Yep. It's going. That's fine. I'll just run the plate and start the site and near the site.
Yeah, she mad in the motherfucker.
Did she tell you she was a sovereign citizen, one of those?
One of those mornings.
Mess around with these good
my-
citizens.
It's just one of those mornings that everybody's angry.
There. I want you to also understand that by refusing to give your ID, you'll be subject to arrest. You will go to jail. If that's what you're waiting for to provide identification, you can be arrested for not providing your ID. Okay. I tried. Sometimes they do. Sometimes under threat of arrest, I will provide ID. Ma'am, can you at least keep your hands visible during the traffic stop? Put your hand on the steering wheel.
Get your
Or put
whack
your other hand,
ass
protect
away
that other
from the
hand. Yep.
goddamn
Fantastic. I
thing, bro.
appreciate that,
What
dear.
is
Thank you
you
very much.
doing, bro?
That's wonderful. I still
What
can't hear
is
you.
you
This window is
doing?
up. I still have no idea what you are saying, but I appreciate you for
they're being nosy, sir.
Okay.
That ain't being nosy, bro.
I
You
can't.
just gotta
What are you
sometimes
saying? No, I cannot.
pause it.
You're currently this is a traffic stop.
Is it a part of their training to do that?
Absolutely.
It is. They need to take that shit up out of there, bro.
To annoy people, absolutely. I think it's one
That's
of
what
those
you call. That's what you. Okay, wait a minute. Now we got to mind this down. See, I knew you. See, you going left today. So what would you call that? Being what?
Annoying.
Annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is.
Yes. Because what they're going to say, what they're going to call it, OG?
Or not what they're going to call it.
Controlling the situation. I call it being annoying. And yes, okay. That's so what they're trained to do.
We got two different things, and both of them is going with the same. So we're going to mind this on out real quick. Okay. So this again, I disagree with you, sir. That's not being annoying.
What is it being?
It's not being annoying, sir, when you just had two officers come over there and just explain to you that she's refusing to give her ID. Yeah, did they not just have a conversation with her? And then the arresting officer just walk away?
Yeah. I ain't saying that because I actually watched this already. This one was stupid.
I have no problem. I'm just saying what he's doing right now is not called for.
Absolutely, I agree. He's just being annoying.
So I asked,
he's like a pesky fucking fly that won't leave you.
So I asked, was this a part of their training? And that's why I wish LA was here so he can explain to me, what does this have to do with your training? When your training is to make sure everything is okie dokie, which they had already did. And what I mean by okie dokie is that mean that you didn't survey the car. So they didn't have one officer, which is the white lady, come and look at the car, ask the woman for her ID. She didn't see nothing wrong. She didn't pull her gun out or nothing at this woman. She just asked for ID. The woman refused. The black officer walked over there, hopped in front of the car, made sure he was looking directly in front of the van so he could see everything that's inside the car. While this other officer who's sitting on the side still doing the same bullshit that he was doing a few minutes ago. Bro, you see this, you see what's inside the car. You see she not doing nothing crazy, bro. If something was going to happen, it would already been happening. She had a gun on her or something like that, ready to shoot at y'all. Guess what? Y'all already been shot.
I agree. I'm not
so I'm not understanding what part of training does this do, bro, for you to stand over there and give people directives when the person who stopped ain't even giving the goddamn directives because they know the person in the car is being stupid. And she knows she's going to get her ass in jail as soon as the motherfucking supervisor get there. So what are you doing? Why would you be sitting over there doing it as an officer? But this is a part of y'all training. Again, take this dumb shit away from y'all training. Because you're basically saying that the other two motherfucking officers ain't shit. And what you're doing right now is better than what they're doing. No, they didn't already assess the field. They didn't already see what the hell is about to happen. They didn't move back and got in the back of the car. They know she ain't going nowhere. She didn't cut her car off. She's obeying. The only thing she's not obeying with is the part of giving you her ID. But she did stop for the traffic stop.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to make sense of it.
No, it makes sense. But question. Here's my question to you. And I already know. Her problem is a really simple one. She thinks she has some other rights that she don't have. But that other cop is doing, it's just, to me, it's why I called her annoying, because they already had, 3 other cops go. He had the female, the white dude, the black dude, and there's another white dude there. So that's 4 cops there. These are I think it's 4 cops there. And they're all doing the same thing. Walking to she don't want to talk to y'all. If you're not the supervisor, which you already called for, which someone already called for, why the fuck are you being annoying? She didn't want to talk to the black dude. You think she want to talk to you? Keep your hands on steering wheel. Why? And then say, oh, you can record. Just keep one of your hands on steering wheel. Why? If she wanted to throw that bitch and drive and continue to go, then you what would you do? You have a problem with that too? It's just being annoying and asking just dumb shit. But they call it controlling the scene.
Okay.
That's all. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're actually right. I just know what they're gonna say.
I was just wondering, bro. Because like I said, them words we be saying, bro. And I hate to talk about it. Like I said, I be trying to see good policing, bro. When I just so I'm telling you something. I was about to get these niggas. So far, these niggas had a grade A. Didn't have no problem with what they was doing. Really on the cool, they was on the plus. They was on the plus side of the game.
Yeah.
This motherfucker then brought him down to a C.
Because he's annoying.
It's because it's not a part of your duty, bro.
Sure, I agree.
That's already been done. So this extra shit, bro, piled on top of it is what the police don't need.
It's called give me a reason. Absolutely. Absolutely.
They're making excuses for these niggas, bro. We gotta stop.
No, I'm not making. We're not making excuses. We're just telling you what this is what they say.
Once you say that phrase right there, you let me know that you're giving them niggas an excuse. This is what they gonna say. It doesn't matter what they saying. What matters is what we're talking about. Fuck what they talking about. They already on some bullshit because they made up the stupid shit and they trained the stupid niggas to do the shit. We're telling them that they're wrong for it. That's
I know they're wrong for it, but that doesn't negate what the fuck.
Niggas, man. Like,
it doesn't negate what they fucking say all the goddamn times.
No, nigga, they don't work like that.
Oh my god,
no, it don't work like that. Just because still putting them over you for some reason. I'm not.
No, I'm not. The reason why I'm saying I'm not is because I don't even have to watch this with my eyes open to know exactly what the fuck is going on and how stupid it is. You can be a blind man and know that what they gonna say when they say all this. Because once one starts being annoying and they start talking and getting in their little fucking huddles and gibbering at it, they come up with some of the dumbest shit ever. To be even more annoying. Just saying.
Okay, that's good. I don't know that. I've never met you before. I don't know what's in your car. Please keep your hand on the steering wheel, dear. Thank you.
That's the same fucking officer, bro. I can see that nigga picture in the what you car.
Makes me nervous you're not providing your ID.
Oh my god.
Well, take your nervous ass on somewhere.
You have like a warrant or something? Because like we can take care of that. That's not hard.
Oh my god.
All right.
Get your ass a nigga up out of here, dog. C minus.
That's what we do, ma'am. On a traffic stop, we walk up.
I didn't do anything wrong. How can you prove that?
It's on my LiDAR gun. I do.
It's called probable cause, dear. That is the standard that we have met today.
Oh my god.
They're probable cause of a traffic infraction.
I wish that other officer. Now they really at a C minus. They're about to make it to a D.
That? Yeah.
Ma'am, I can't hear anything you're saying with your window up.
What's your name?
Oh my god.
I'm asking for your name.
Riley, it's right here on my seat, right there. Can you read?
Riley?
Yep, there you go.
Officer Markham. Yes, ma'am. What's that? My supervisor? The supervisor coming here? That gentleman is not my supervisor. I actually don't know his name. That's a daytime traffic unit. I've only seen him a few times. I hear they're rare.
This nigga.
What's that? That's correct. Because you're refusing to provide your identification. No, you did not provide your identification. That is what you did do.
believe she said you were speeding. Is that correct?
She's speeding.
Instead of providing your ID and possibly getting a speeding ticket, your car's now getting towed.
OG, do you think it's called for?
Yep. I don't have no problem with that. They ain't doing nothing wrong.
Man, it's
All right, I hear you.
That was on you.
When
And
it
there's
comes to
no
that part,
reason. You have refused to provide your ID.
bitch, you could have just stayed back there. You letting this
You
dude
said
fuck
you
your
didn't know
grade up.
anything. You said that I was speeding. I did say that, and you were. Yes, 53 and a 35. So I was going 53, so everybody was going 53.
And she's admitted to speeding now.
Damn.
Right? Correct? No.
So I was the only one. So was it cars in front of me?
No.
It wasn't cars.
There were cars in
Cars in front
There
of
were cars in front of you not going 53.
Okay, so what cars in front? So how are you going to get to the tow truck? Where's the supervisor at? How are you going to tow truck?
Ass up! Lock his ass up!
You're
going to jail. You're going to jail.
That's a fact.
That motherfucker going to jail.
Give us a second.
Take TikTok videos for this.
You can go viral.
OG, they about to go down to an F.
No, okay. Were they gonna yank out the car?
Oh, of course. That she in there car. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they definitely fucking up.
Yeah, absolutely. She's gonna get yanked out of the car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
I don't know how you guys do it. I could not do it. I just don't have
the patience. Yeah.
If that cracks in the window, my teeth is going around.
Boot licking 101.
I'm serious. I got time for this shit.
Oh man, there's always one somewhere.
People that might really need your guys' help. This bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I watch those videos and I'm like, what in the hell does this world come to? Where a cop can't do their job.
Yeah, I know.
Well, on the cool, the way this situation is going, sir, the mother two could have left.
She's calling her family.
Might time to
Absolutely.
Just saying. I mean, they the one making this harder than what it's supposed to be. Here this nigga go. Man, fuck around and get this whole ass nigga fired. He already about to.
Here, I'm gonna give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
Look at him. Already fucking up.
Ma'am, I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
Already fucking up.
We already know this is African police, sir.
That ain't even about all that. He just took over the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. But I'm glad you said what you said. Now I see why they about to go down. This nigga impatient, bro. You impatient, dog. You don't even supposed to be there, fam. you can go about your business. You know what I'm saying? This is what's wrong with the police. This is exactly what's wrong with the police.
Is it?
Yeah, this is exactly what's wrong with the police.
She going to jail.
Yeah, man, there's no problem with that.
She going to jail.
We keep on.
And again, it's Akron police, so that's another thing. If you don't understand what's wrong with Akron police, them Ohio police, boy, they trash, boy. That bitch going to jail.
Okay, lawful order to step out of the vehicle. You're failing to provide your ID at a lawful traffic stop, which is a crime. Okay, so you can either roll the window down, or I will break it. Okay. So, ma'am, you've been given plenty of opportunities here. Are you going to provide your ID? Are you going to provide your ID? Absolutely. Are you going to provide your ID?
OG, he put the stick kickers on.
Speeding was the reason for the traffic stop.
Yeah, I see it, bro.
Are you going to provide your
I
ID?
already said this shit before, bro. I just got to saying my spiel. We still talking about this bitch going to jail.
Several times you refused to answer. Are you going to step out of the vehicle? Are you going to step out of the vehicle? Okay, ma'am, you are now under arrest. You are under arrest for obstruction of official business and failing to provide your ID. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle, or I will break the window. Step out of the vehicle, or I will break the window. Ma'am, I'm telling you one more time. Step out of the vehicle, or I'm going to break the window. Okay.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Step out.
No, I didn't even do anything wrong. Oh my God. This is crazy. Oh my God. Wow. Are you serious? Oh yeah.
Lock her ass up. You going to jail. You going to jail.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, switch your legs for me. There, come this way.
I got Casey for it back.
You're not right.
So to me, he was wrong for taking over her call. It was her call. It's her bus. She should have did everything. She should have busted the window. She should have took the bitch out the car. She should have put her in handcuffs, which I think she did. He was supposed to be there for backup. I don't think he should have did what he did. That's just me. But again, shit, yeah, dumb. Just whole situation is dumb. What say you, OG?
He's a tyrant. He don't need to be on the force.
Okay, I'm agreeing with you on that one. Okay.
Is this the supervisor?
Yes, it is, dear.
He was nice while he was
Speak to
doing
the
it.
supervisor, please.
This nigga did that shit again. You gotta stop doing that shit, bro. You really do. You be killing me with that, bro. You be nice to you be dirty. You be dick holding these niggas, fool. Fuck the niggas, bro. That nigga need to be fired.
No use. Just get it proper.
Thank you.
This ain't even nothing serious, bro.
Not the window rolled down.
Just minor.
Are you the supervisor?
I am.
And what's your name?
Sergeant McDonald.
I have done nothing wrong. I have done absolutely nothing wrong, officer. I promise to God on my dad's grave. My dad is deceased. And she pulled me out over. I asked her, and it's all on my recording on my phone. I asked her, was there any, like, how did you pull me out of the lineup out of all these people that was driving on the vehicle? I asked her, was I the only one on the road? She said, yes. I was not. Officer, it was vehicles in front of me. How did you pick me out of all the people? That's what I don't understand. I was not speeding at all. I was going to the shop. Oh my God. I was going to the shop. I'm trying to look for a stolen car. Yeah.
Why? Your car?
Yeah, I work for a business.
Who do you work for?
For Mary Rental Cars right down the street, and I was going there to put information so that I could have in the system.
So I guess the whole thing is, ma'am, if she said she got you speeding,
she did not.
You can't say that. You
I was not. That's the thing. And that's the thing. I was not speeding. That's the funny part about. I was not speeding. Why would I speed?
That's not something that we debate on the side of the road. If that's how you feel, then that's something you got to go to court for. And
that's fine. I'll just go to court for that. I'll go to court first. I'll just go to court.
If she says that she had you speeding and she writes you a ticket, you still have to give her your information and go that route.
I asked to speak to a manager. I asked to speak to a supervisor. And then I don't know. He's a sergeant, the African American one.
You don't think she's a Karen?
I don't even care too much about her, bro. I don't even know why we keep on going back to this bitch.
Oh, well, I just was wondering. I mean, I was just looking at the whole situation in totality. No?
I'm still waiting to say something about the other side then, totality. Let's say this woman right here ain't really about shit. And if you want to say she a Karen, yeah, you can say she a Karen. She educated. She obviously got a good job. She's one of y'all.
What the fuck is one of y'all?
She's uppity.
No, she ain't. She works at a goddamn car rental place. That ain't uppity.
She's uppity, sir. She's one of the people that they was talking about early on the stream. She's not. She's not a real nigga.
Ooh, that's a man. You don't. Is she part of the?
She is nigga.
Is she part of JFC?
I don't. Again, I don't even. Y'all said a lot about that. I don't even know about that no more.
Oh, you only know.
Yeah, because there's some people I believe should be. Some people I believe should be in there that I was told they ain't in there. So I don't even know about that no more.
Who's that?
You know what I'm saying?
What those people names is? I agree with you.
They goddamn, they weren't black.
Oh, they weren't black. There are white people that can be a part of JFC. They're just low members. Yeah.
And I believe they on tier 3, but I just that's just me. And we had some tier 4 members too that I believe that was a spiteful. They was there to breed new people so they can get to the top and become one of the meccas. But I was told they ain't a part of it. So I don't believe she is either.
Okay. All right. Do you think she say? Never mind. Say that.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
G01 today, dog.
Yeah, nigga. Go ahead and say it.
Okay, so what did I see wrong? Again, the little short motherfucker. I already said it took over the stop that shouldn't have been taking over spot. It wasn't his stop, so I think they're wrong in that. I think he was being a fucking annoying what is the word? It starts with the R. It's an R word. Like, anyway, it doesn't matter. I just think he was wrong in certain cases. Do I think he had enough time? Well, she had time to comply. Absolutely. I think she was stupid for not complying. I think it's just both situation. All she had to do was get a ticket and go about the business. Sometimes you just got. Is there anything wrong with getting a ticket and fighting a ticket in court?
No, there's nothing wrong with getting a ticket and just paying it off either.
Yeah, that too. Everything shouldn't have to be a fucking fight. And you picked the wrong fight to fight over. It'd be different if it was like my brake light out and I'm like, well, let me go see if my brake lights are out. And they're not out. Oh, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that repulsive, retarded. Yeah, well, not those. But yeah, he was retarded. Like I said, and he's a fucking annoying. He's a short, he's a little leg nigga. He one of them little leg niggas, but he did it with a smile on his face, which I know he was trying to be annoying on purpose. That's all. That's all I see.
Yeah, she need to go to jail. She wasn't listening. We just said that 1,000 times.
And I know she going to jail.
And she was being uppity, so she definitely need to be locked up.
Oh my God! So you go to jail for being uppity, nigga?
She should have just been. She should have just been nigga and took the tickets. What niggas do?
Yeah, I'd just take the ticket. I mean,
it's the uppity niggas that run into the problem. You want to talk because you have laws. See, a nigga just know you just give me the ticket, man. I take the ticket, man. Here go my ID. They already had that shit ready for you. Ain't that right, nigga?
So you saying I'm nigga?
Just like me. What we doing here?
Just give me the motherfucking ticket. I tell you, I'll take a whole year to pay that bitch off. Fuck it. What we doing?
I see you pulled me over, nigga. I already got my shit together.
My shit ready, bitch. I seen the blue lights in my future.
Yeah. I had that shit sitting on the seat, nigga, waiting.
That's a fact.
Here you go. Yeah, she just trying to think she's smarter than everybody else. So nigga, yeah, that's why her shit got taken. Like I said, I ain't seen no problem with her taking a car. I don't see no problem when they locking her ass up because you refuse.
Yeah, she's on some dumb shit.
I'll fight you in court. That's all.
But the police rating did drop though. They was doing good for a minute.
I gotta go sit on
I was gonna give this bitch grace.
Look, she don't even need to be a cop no more. She was scared to do her fucking job. That's my problem.
She wasn't even scared. She wasn't even scared to do a job.
No. Yes, she was.
No, she wasn't. We didn't even get a chance, bro.
I don't need to, because when you let a short midget motherfucker take up, look, he's shorter than her. That's how I know he had a problem. Little leg niggas got problems sometimes. And she let that nigga take over her traffic stop. He wasn't even a part of it. He 3 cars down. He was the last motherfucker to arrive, besides the fucking supervisor. Why did he take control of the situation?
You're a tyrant.
There you have it. Like I said, she don't need to be on the floor for she allow another motherfucker take your collar. That's crazy.
See, and that's the crazy part. See, because we seeing two things differently. I think she need to stay.
No, she need to go.
Oh yeah. I think she need to stay because first of all, she didn't escalate the situation. She did everything that we asked these people to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gee, you there? It might have been me. I don't know. No, I'm not froze. Oh, I guess OG. Yeah, OG fell off. Anyway, that was God telling her to stop lying. She need to be off the goddamn force. Listen. Well, I guess I can see what he's saying. Don't mean I gotta agree. I think she's a piss poor. I ain't letting no motherfucker take my collar. She let little legs take over, and little legs got anger issues, but in an annoying way. Blue lights together is what sells on horse. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, CCD. Where I grew up, red light was horse, blue light was sales, and red and blue lights together was selling. Oh, okay, selling horse. Okay, stupid ass. Anyway, let's continue with this. She went to jail.
Warrants, this bullshit. It was a speeding ticket. Fucking speeding ticket.
Take him on.
So bad. So bad.
She hurting. Now this bitch hurting. Bitch, you sat down in a goddamn car. Stop it.
What are all your charges?
I don't even know. I didn't even do anything. That's the crazy part. That's why I'm so confused. And I asked to speak to the supervisor and I was refused information.
Well, the supervisor showed up.
I asked to speak to his supervisor and he wasn't even acting like a supervisor. And everybody was being so aggressive. I'm just so scared because it's like I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. All I'm just doing was just going to the shop. And that's all I'm going to do. I work for it with the car business. I'm looking for a stolen car. I was not even speeding. I'm not even like that. That was so crazy. And that's all I was asking was for the speak to the supervisor because I was not even speeding. I was trying to put the key back up, but I had for the cheap thing. That was it. And I was about to go back home. I was to take off this, and I was not expecting all this to happen.
These motherfuckers weak.
And it must have went out for what? Like, and then we just had the supervisor come out and just listen to me. He wasn't even trying to listen to me. That's the sick part about it. Like, I didn't even do anything wrong. I'm so hurt right now because it's like I'm not even a bad person. I'm not a bad person. I'm not at all.
She's not a bad person.
This is so heartbreaking for me right now.
Go straight ahead up that yellow line in front of you.
The woman was charged with obstruction. Share your thoughts below. And remember to like and subscribe.
All she got was a little old obstruction. Little old obstruction. And a speeding ticket. Take your speeding ticket, you lying ass bitch. Boy, these motherfuckers weak. It's weak as fuck. Weak as fuck. All right, so those were that one. I mean, I kind of went off on a tangent on that one. I don't know if OG gonna come back up or not, if his shit is working. Oop. Let me see. We're gonna go with this next video. Hopefully he can see it. I think this one was disgusting, right? I didn't like this one at all. Oh no, I didn't see this one yet.
51, I've got a signal therapy in the backyard. Contact at the back door. Benbrook PD, show me your hands! I'm gonna shoot you! Show me your hands!
It's my son.
Get on the ground!
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. In May of 2023, John traveled to New Mexico for his occupation, but on this trip, his wife, 2 children, and 2 dogs remained in Texas. Upon waking up in a hotel, he discovered a notification from his home security system on his cell phone. That alert was from 1:40 a.m. Imagining that it was just an animal, John checked the security camera app to see what triggered the cameras. The motion sensor on the system activates the camera and floodlight simultaneously.
Hey, Ressa,
and the
he
very first
absolutely
frame
is. It's
showed
crazy.
an unknown man in his driveway. No other action was recorded by the cameras, so John frantically called his wife, waking her up. After verifying that his family was okay and that there was no sign of a break-in, John then called the Benbrook Police Department, utilizing their non-emergency line.
Benbrook Police Department.
Hey, I'm currently out of town working, but I live over off of street. My security cameras caught something weird last night at like 1:40 in the morning.
Okay.
And I got a really good, but kind of gritty, but I got a pretty good picture of somebody trying to, I've got an isolated driveway and they were trying to walk down that. And then my camera must have kicked on with the light and spooked them and they turned around and walked off. But I wanted to share that video with you guys just in case somebody else might have reported something around the same time at their house.
Okay. You are out of town though?
Yeah, but I can send the video file, email, or even text message.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. Hold on one moment, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm going to have an officer give you a phone call. It'll be just a few minutes. If he calls you from his patrol unit, it will be a blocked or anonymous number, or he'll come here to the PD and call you on a landline, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Give him just a few minutes.
All right, thanks.
John's motive was simple: share a picture of the man in case other homes in the area were broken into. He didn't ask for a police response, but just 2 minutes after hanging up with the non-emergency dispatch, John's phone alerted him again. An officer had arrived and was running Andrea's vehicle in the driveway. John watches in real time as the officer now draws his weapon and attempts to enter the side gate. The gate was locked, so the officer attempted to open one of the outside doors to the home.
Wait a motherfucking minute. Wait a minute. You can't just walk up and just check doors and try to go into someone's house. You'll fuck if you a police officer or not. That's a Fourth Amendment issue, especially with no goddamn warrant. Okay. All right. We already starting off with an F. we already starting off with an F. God damn, can it get any worse?
And with his weapon still drawn, he passes the front door and finds a second gate. This one is unlocked. John now calls.
Nigga, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gates are meant to let you know you are not welcome. That means you, as you step your foot in that motherfucking door, you just crossed the line about the Fourth Amendment. Good sir, what are you doing? What? This is crazy. Cops just can't go into people's shit. Even if there was a call, they're only able to check the places that are common, which is like the garages, front porches, shit that you can normally see, the fucking driveway. If there's cars and shit there, you can check and run those shits. But going in, checking doors to see if they're open, and then open the side gates in the backyard. Come on now, you already at double F. I don't know what we doing here. This shit
calls
crazy.
His wife Andrea to warn her that an officer was already at the home. The kids were now awake, but no one heard sirens.
Oh, he got his gun drawn too.
As Officer Carter circled the backyard, Andrea opens the front door to look for the officer. She can see his cruiser, but doesn't find anyone to give a report to.
La Latina, eh? Oh my, what are we doing?
While Officer Carter calls more units to the scene, the children get prepared to go to school.
Andrew, I'm just gonna go grab my. Oh.
Oh, gee, I already know I'm gonna be pissed off. I already know I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm already gonna get triggered right now. Why is this nigga still in the backyard? Why is this nigga still in the back fucking yard? Why did he knock on the front door? He gonna pass by the front door? That's crazy. Not to mention, the dude didn't ask for a response by the fucking cops to go to his house. This, woo, Lord Jesus. Top flight security, absolutely.
Andrea, can we stop at the gas station and I can get a snack for school for the next test? Please. No, Max, come on. No, Maya, no. Go. Maya, come on. Maya.
John now calls his wife, who then brings the dogs to the backyard to be let outside.
Come on now. Come on, man. Come on, man. This nigga retarded. This shit. Nah, this nigga stupid. He gonna shoot.
Benbrook PD, show me your hands.
I already knew it.
Contact the back door. Show me your hands. Step outside. Lock the dog in. Lock the dog in. I'm gonna shoot you.
I told you. Dumbass motherfucker. You ain't even supposed to be fucking back there. And you shooting. And the fact of the matter, this nigga shot with the chick right there. He could have shot the female. Oh my fucking God. Look how close this nigga was at shooting. Oh my Jesus. Watch this shit.
Step outside.
All right. So you see her hands right there. Dog come out. You here, show your hands. So now she's supposed to, how she supposed to lock the dog and motherfucker keep her hands up? Nigga, you are retarded. Nigga, you are fucking retarded. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Woo wee.
Lock the dog in. Lock the dog in. I'm gonna shoot you.
5 shots were fired at Max.
This nigga needs his job gone. Yeah. Hey, I'll give it a dog. A dog tried to do his job. If it wasn't for that gun, he probably would have bit that nigga in his fucking face. He shouldn't have had his pussy ass back there to begin with. I don't know if y'all saw it. My fucking internet just dropped the fuck out. Maybe it come back up, right? Wait for a little bit. It's dropping. I see. Okay, we're good. It's fluctuating and shit. But yeah, that motherfucker literally shot 5 times at this motherfucking dog. This shit is crazy.
Lock the dog in. Lock the dog in.
That dog would have bit that nigga in his fucking face. That dog don't look
5
more than a
shots were
year
fired at
old.
Max, with Andrea standing behind him.
A year,
the house
maybe 2
with
years
both
old.
children
That's
inside
young, dog.
also lay in the backstop to where Officer Carter unleashed deadly force into the family service animal that was protecting its owner and property, a property that Officer Carter had no lawful authority to have entered. This is the frame capturing the 5th and final shot, fired as Max ran away from Officer
chick is
Carter,
right here.
with Andrea almost directly behind the dog.
Get the fuck out. That's what
Shots
I'm talking
fired,
about.
shots fired.
Yeah.
Get on the ground.
All right, OG. All right, OG. Oh, he probably doing something. Yeah, this nigga need to lose his job. He need to lose his job. I don't even know why. You know what? He should just turn this motherfucking gun and badge in.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't see nothing wrong with it. He was
You
trying to
lie.
up himself, so, yeah. That's what we're doing today. You damn right. I don't see nothing wrong with it. He was in a safe spot. He was trying to make sure them motherfucking niggas didn't leave out the back door. That's it. And he had backup on the way.
No, he didn't.
Yep, he called him.
He called him after he shot the dog 5 times.
He had to save his own life, sir.
Nah, fuck that nigga life. He shouldn't have had his punk ass back there.
She should have had control of her animal.
Oh, we doing that? You ain't shit, OG.
It's just my house. It's my house. It's my house. It's my house. It's my house.
Put your hands up. Got a
What's she
Hispanic
putting her
or black
hands
female,
up? Oh,
don't
she
point.
ain't did shit.
Okay. Right here.
And we're rolling in this.
Just stay on the phone, John. Don't hang up.
Shots were fired at a dog. The female's 10-2.
Okay.
All right, keep your hands where they are.
You almost shot that female, dog. That nigga shot that
You
dog
okay?
5 times.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Andrea.
Andrea. Okay. Are you the resident here?
Yes, sir.
John's youngest
Oh, he about to
opens the
shoot that
blinds to
motherfucker
see
too.
what happened.
Show me your hands.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
my son.
Okay.
That's my son. It's just me and my son.
Okay.
Me and my two kids and my dog.
Well, you have
No,
2
John,
dogs.
It's fine. He's okay.
Okay. We're gonna figure everything out. All right.
We're fine, John. It's fine.
Are you renting this place?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just me and my kids. And,
Huh?
it's just me and my 2 kids and my dog.
Okay. You're okay.
You're okay. Nick, you almost shot her. Oh, gee, you still.
Yeah, she okay.
She ain't shit. Nigga, you ain't shit. Hey, well, let's at least we can say the dog wasn't a pussy. Right? He was. Dog was a pussy? How was the dog pussy?
Yeah, because he didn't bite him.
Well, that's because he got shot 5 times.
Yeah, because he didn't follow through.
He didn't follow through?
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Okay.
How do you get to that door? The door on the gate on the south side of the residence is open. Okay. If you'll cover her, ma'am, I'm going to secure you in handcuffs for just 1 second.
Yes,
We'll get you go from there, okay?
Yes, sir. John, just calm down. They're putting me in handcuffs.
You've been very cooperative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We'll get you out of here in just a second, okay?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. I don't even know what she going
You
in
said that's your
handcuffs
son
for.
inside the house?
It's my step.
Okay.
My two
What's
sons.
his name? Do you have any weapons or anything on you right now?
No.
Okay. I'll pat you down.
Okay.
I don't know
Who's on
what
the
she
phone with
did.
you?
This
It's
shit
my
is
husband.
crazy.
It's your husband? Okay. Do you have,
Oh, not
I
my
guess
husband.
there's 2 children inside
Just
the
2
house?
children.
Okay.
It's just us. That's it. There's nobody else.
Okay.
Last night we had somebody spook us, but that was it.
Okay.
They just walked up and then they left. Once they see the camera, because the flash.
Okay. That's why we're here. Somebody called us this morning,
Yeah,
said
it's
that
my
this was their
husband.
house and that somebody came up to the house during the night. There was a car they didn't return. That's why I was searching the house and this back door was open. That's why I had my gun out when you came to the door.
That wasn't a door,
So,
sir.
your kids, what
That
were
was
their
a
names
fucking
again?
gate.
Okay, I'm going to have them step outside, okay?
Okay.
All right.
There's a puppy right there.
Another puppy? Okay.
Yes, a puppy.
Hey, this is Officer Carter, Benbrook Police Department. Can I have you step outside?
That's crazy.
Hey, thanks for getting her up.
Yes.
Hey, can I have you guys step outside?
This nigga,
Is
hey,
there a way I can get that one?
Yeah, you want to step up here? Call them out for me?
this
Her
scared.
stepkids.
What do you mean who's in there, motherfucker? The people that's supposed to
think
be
so.
in there.
Hey, guys, just come step outside with me.
Hell no, they ain't trying to get shot.
Yeah, that's fine. Ma'am, can you come back over here with me? Do you have any sort of ID or anything?
No.
Puppy.
I just don't understand why they're treating her like a criminal, like she did something wrong. That shit don't make no goddamn sense.
This way.
Okay.
Just
step outside with us, bud.
Let's just pretend.
Yeah, I can get the door for you. in the bathroom. Okay, you just take a seat for me.
Listen, y'all, we watch this together. I don't know why they doing that. The dog ain't
What is
dead.
your first name?
Dog ran
John
off.
called the non-emergency line again to get his wife out of cuffs and to find out why they dispatched officers as if the incident was currently happening instead of calling him as he was first told. Instead of immediately uncuffing their victim and assisting the family in finding their dog,
What's up,
the
mama?
officers default to the thing they do best, collecting
Ivy.
identifying details.
Andre, what's your birthday?
Boy, y'all would have been dead. Boy, y'all would have called through that
phone number
door.
for you?
Now safe, after collecting her data, Officer Carter finally uncuffs Andrea.
51 females no longer detained.
5 minutes after shooting Max, an officer asks for directions and he is instructed to start searching.
No, man, you're good. If you're trying to find a black German Shepherd, it went off through that gate. I shot it 3 or 4 times when it came at me. I couldn't tell you if I hit it or not. Okay, no problem. Thanks. So, full grown one? Yeah, full grown. All right, it's puppy, man. Yeah. Okay. All right, kiddos. What's your first name, man? Okay.
Ma'am, you all right? You need an ambulance or anything?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Now she wants y'all to get the fuck out of her goddamn face.
So,
Stupid ass.
Going from here, we're looking for the dog, trying to find out if it's okay.
He ran away.
He went out through that side gate. Does he have a?
Yes, he has an
that you left open, pussy.
Well, he fuck. No, he doesn't have an air tag. He has a chip, but that's all he has.
Okay. What's the dog's name?
Max.
With 2 X's. A German Shepherd, right?
Yes, he's nice. He just needs to sleep.
I got you. How old is Max?
He's what?
I told you, I said about a year or two old.
Okay.
He's like super nice.
Yeah. If you'll hang out with Officer Cox for just 1 second.
Should have never tried to attack that man.
Oh, shut the fuck up, OG.
Officer Carter now mutes his body cam for nearly 13 minutes while he speaks to Guru of Despicable Me. He then speaks with the family some more, tells investigators his version of the truth, helps find shell casings, and counts his bullets before unmuting and walking to his cruiser to turn off the camera. Police reports claim that multiple officers and a drone were dispatched to find Max, but Andrea and the kids had followed the trail that Max left behind and found him nearly a mile from home. The department did not join them or assist in bringing him to an emergency vet. Max sustained 4 gunshots to his extremities and privates, and when John returned home, he requested all reports of the incident. After obtaining the case files, he noticed multiple errors. First, it says that a dispatcher told Officer Carter that no one was supposed to be at the residence. The radio recordings are mentioned in the reports, but were not released, though they were specifically requested. Detective Crow wrote that the vet staff notified him that Max was on sedatives due to his excess in energy and activity. But the vet's records show that the only medication to treat behavioral issues was prescribed on the day of the shooting and during aftercare because he showed obvious signs of PTSD. A few doors down and across the street from John was a neighbor who had previously worked with the city's fire department. The neighbor falsely claimed that Max, or a German Shepherd believed to be Max, had been aggressive towards a DoorDash driver, but John insists that Max had never escaped and had never displayed such behavior. At this time, it's unclear if the dispatcher was ever disciplined. However, the end of the report shows a quote, "notification of a possible violation of department policy," and a job opening appears to have been posted just a few weeks after the incident. Officer Carter was likely not disciplined, as the report states that his actions were reasonable and that there is no information or evidence to believe his actions were criminal. There is no
how about fucking going inside a gate where you're not authorized? That's literally going against the Fourth Amendment, but we know they don't give a shit about any of these constitutional amendments or anything like that. It's amazing.
It was open, wasn't locked.
It doesn't matter. It was a gate, which means if the gate is shut, it's not supposed to be broken through. Good
technically it wasn't. When he
It
saying
was.
it was technically when it wasn't. It shut it when he got over there close to it. We ain't had it closed.
No. The door was already shut, sir.
It
was literally closed.
It wasn't helped by nothing.
He literally had to open it with his hands.
It wasn't helped by nothing.
Yeah, it was held by the latch that was on it. That's what it was.
But he didn't even have to unlatch it. It was unlatched.
Yes,
it
he
was
did.
open.
No, it wasn't. No, he literally had to unlatch
It's
it.
like
His
he went
body,
back there to the security area.
his body cam even showed that he unlatched. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, go ahead. Show me.
Yeah.
I just seen him open it up. It was already unlatched.
It was already unlatched.
Yeah.
John now calls his wife.
He already
then
in the back,
brings
Tom.
the dogs to the backyard to be let outside.
My bad. Yeah, he's already
We're now awake.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
I know what I seen. What I seen.
Yeah,
you see what you seen. Look.
Opened it up. It was already open.
And finds the second gate.
See, it's
this
closed
one
by
is
itself.
Unlocked. John now calls his wife
okay.
Andrea.
Okay, he didn't have to unlatch it. Yeah. He didn't have to. What'd you say, OG? Huh? Oh, don't go on mute now, nigga. Don't go on mute now, motherfucker.
And during aftercare, because of a possible violation of potential evidence that anyone was in immediate danger or when there were no clear signs of a crime. Law enforcement officers can approach a home and investigate areas that are generally open to public view,
That's
like
what I
driveways
said.
or front porches without a warrant.
Absolutely.
However, entering more private areas like a fenced backyard requires additional justification because it's not implied that the public or officers can enter such areas without permission. Officer Carter wrote in his report that dispatch told him that the owner requested an officer to, quote, check on the garage and driveway area and contact him afterward by phone, though John never requested.
What did that have to do? Even if that's what dispatch said, which LA said they can't never trust what dispatch says. So, what? Okay, if dispatch told you to check the garage and whatever the hell said, garage and the porch, driveway and the garage area, why the fuck did you go in the backyard? And good thing about this is he had his phone call recorded, so he knows what he said. Hey, he never requested any of that shit. That's a fact. Besides the call, he said, "Have them give me a call, and I can email it or text the video to you." That's it.
No, he was just making sure the whole area was secure.
Oh, okay, that's what they're supposed to do.
You seen it.
That it's still reasonable for Officer Carter to have checked those areas, given the communication failure by the dispatcher, but based solely on the facts provided, an unknown person walking on the driveway overnight and a car in the driveway not registered to that address, Officer Carter did not have enough to enter the backyard and thus violated the family's Fourth Amendment protections against unreasonable searches.
You seen that?
Besides that,
go back to
there's nothing in the report about using
I gotta go on slow mo for him to unlatch the girl
and put your glasses on. Nothing moved, sir, on there.
Nothing moved on what? The gate?
On the gate, because the locking mechanism's not it's fucked up. It ain't even working. So
the locking mechanism was fucked up.
Oh, yeah, well, you think he did a Houdini move when he click and popped it open or some shit?
Yeah, absolutely. Because it was click and lock by itself, motherfucker.
Just open that motherfucker, put your glasses on. There we go. Now you can see. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go right back to this.
Put two fingers on that thing and open that son bitch up.
OG, you full of shit.
Two fingers.
Address.
You hear me?
Officer Carter did not have enough to enter the backyard, and
stop
thus
right there.
His hands right there.
No. For what you trying to say now, you can hit that little button and go tap, and it'll show us frame by frame. Two fingers went in there and he just pulled it forward because that's a bullshit locking mechanism.
Oh, we ain't going there. We don't care about
it's
that.
right there. It's right there. Just go from right there. Look at this. He never unlocked it. He just opened it up. So he just pulled it, sir. He never flicked nothing to lock it. Look at the locking mechanism, sir. It don't go nowhere.
The locking mechanism is literally the latch. The
Yeah, I know what
locking
it is.
mechanism is
I know what it
literally
is.
the latch. He
I know.
lifted the latch with his finger and thumb. Whoop, and guess what comes after that? The fucking door, the gate was open with his fingers. Look at those fingers pulling it away. Ooh, wee OG. Frame by frame.
He
He
ain't do it.
opened. He
Go ahead and say it, W.
yeah, for me, you're right.
Oh, I ain't worried about that, bro. I'm being
Fourth
contrarian
Amendment
today, so I'm
protections
just being
against
devil advocate. I'm
unreasonable
still on your
searches.
side. I'm just making
Besides
sure we
that,
point shit out.
there's
You know what I'm
nothing in the
saying?
report about using OC spray, a baton, or taser to fend off the
That nigga
dog,
fucked that
let
dog up,
alone
though.
using deadly force with women
She ain't had
and
no control
children
of that
as his
dog.
backstop. The department did pay for the emergency vet bill, but the incident has caused long-lasting effects on Max, the children, and Andrea, who is still attending therapy for PTSD caused by the shooting.
Bitch almost got shot 5 times. I think it was. Hey, he shot 5 times. 4 of them hit the dog. I give him a good old B for that. Matter of fact, I give him an A minus. I give him
You
an
talking
A
about the
minus.
cop?
Yeah.
No, the cop. I'm with you at first. That nigga got a fucking D. That nigga fucking up.
No, I was talking about for his shooting ability.
Oh, his shooting ability. Yeah.
I give him an A minus.
He's pointing at the ground. I mean,
He was put at the ground. He shot the dog. He shot the intended target. Let's put it that
yeah,
way.
but where he hit that dog, I'm still get that nigga a D. Because first of all, you didn't get a B or A because you didn't finish the job.
I'm surprised the dog didn't die either.
And the nigga, yeah, he
I'm
only
surprised.
shot. He shot him in certain spots. And I don't know
that
how the
nigga
hell.
was definitely scared, dog.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell. I don't know how the hell he shot him in the nuts. That was crazy. So I'm thinking it's all luck. I'm thinking it's all luck. Yeah, because he was trying to fatally put that dog down, and his
absolutely.
shot, you know what I'm saying? But luckily, I'm gonna say this: thank the grace of God saved that dog because that nigga shot was off. Because he could have dome shot him. His shot was on point. The dog was lunging at him. So, but he ain't catch him on one. So I'm thinking it was off a little bit.
Because he was scared. Listen, that motherfucker was scared.
Yeah, I get you on that. Like I said, if I say you got the W, sir, I ain't going against you right now. Now you know
yeah, CCD. That motherfucker shot him in the dick.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That just something like you weren't even aiming for that, bro. So I know you still shot it off. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga shot him in the leg and in the dick. That shit crazy.
That's messed up.
Max happens to be a trained emotional support animal. Aside from John's professional relationship with the dog, Max is part of the family.
Outside. Do you want to go outside?
Get the hell out of here.
Outside. Good boy.
John has since attempted to find a lawyer, but the costs to pursue civil action were unaffordable. The family has since moved from the area, but still intends to seek remedy
You don't
for
have
their
to. You don't
prolonged
have to post to
suffering.
beware.
It isn't common for me to...
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? Because the cop was in a place where he wasn't supposed to be. That's what the locked gate was for. It'd be different if the dog was outside of the gate, roaming and biting someone or lunging at someone. That didn't happen. He was in his backyard. That's like putting a beware the sign, a beware dog sign on your back wall of your goddamn house. It makes no sense. If the dumbass cop wouldn't have been there, he wouldn't have had no dog lunging at him. He would. Matter of fact, he stayed in that goddamn backyard for at least 2 minutes. At least 2 minutes.
It was longer than that. But that dog was going to do that either way it go because, like I said, he had that gun pointed towards that lady. She was feeling some type of way. That dog felt this shit, and he was just in protect mode. That was it.
Absolutely.
Like I said, that I'm going to go against what I said earlier. You already know I was bullshitting. I ain't never with the cops. That nigga was fucking out.
That nigga started off with an F. What are we doing?
Man, that nigga, he definitely ain't getting no better, stupid ass nigga.
And that nigga literally put my whole thing. I don't understand why he put the bitch in handcuffs. Nigga, you tried to kill the dog. Why you put? It wasn't like she was fighting any goddamn thing. She didn't do shit. That's cool. Hey, listen, he'd have shot at that damn door with that little boy. I'm telling you.
Oh, that would have been fire. He would have been. They would have probably do that nigga in. They ain't try to kill a youngin.
Hey, that motherfucker said I gotta get out of Texas, nigga. He got out of Texas because these cops are scared, boy. Should have got a black lawyer. They should have got Ben Crump. They'd have got some money. This is an easy case. This is an easy case.
Yeah, especially after they see that they go through their back like that and sit back there like that.
I don't know. Listen, Ben Crump, well, it ain't enough. Well, shit, they shot their dog, but they did pay the vet bills. I don't know, man. It's gonna be it should be an easy case, but they ain't gonna get nothing but probably like $4 or $5 grand, maybe $6. Because no one died.
My kids traumatized. They
PTSD like a motherfucker,
they
boy.
shitting on themselves because every time somebody shut a cabinet or something, they think it's a gunshot. Nigga, I'm making up all type of shit. Nigga, we gonna get this money. Y'all got me fucked up. You kill my dude, I'm gonna kill my dog. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It
I'd
is
have played
suggested
dead.
that
I wouldn't
urged
have
the
went to
family
this
to
t-shirt.
open a GoFundMe to see justice served. So if you want to help, you can do so there. And if you're an attorney and want to help on the case in this way,
motherfucker
my
said hire
email
Peter.
is listed
This
below.
motherfucker
I've
is
been working
crazy.
on this case for nearly a year and a half now, so you can guarantee that
All right, yeah, you good. We
They
got
can't
you.
help you either.
Yeah. The motherfuckers ain't shit. See, I got my glasses. They were sitting over here, man. 'Cause I knew you was gonna say something about it.
Yeah, you gotta have them glasses on, player. You know what I'm talking about?
All right, so we got two. Do you want audit or another lackluster? Your pick.
It don't matter. Shit, we can do another. We can do out of last. You know he gonna get a W. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna have to find something wrong with what he's saying. Lackluster, he in between. I don't know what he gonna do. He might be on and he might be off a little bit. Today he been off and on. He'll say some good shit and then he'll say some fucked up shit.
Well, no, I'm gonna tell you it was off. Goddamn, John, the goddamn lawyer, was off a little bit on that one. That first one, he was off a lot. I'm sorry, but that could have went either way. So.
Why do you have bush now? Because they were chasing me. For what reason? People don't just chase people. I just got in this bush. I've never been in this bush before.
Little white kids.
I'm gonna smoke you. I promise you.
Welcome back.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute, nigga. That nigga said, I'm gonna smoke you, I promise, nigga. Hold on, I gotta hear that again. Yes, I have glasses. I don't know.
Started backing away. You grabbed him, said you're under arrest.
Yeah, I know when that nigga put them glasses on.
I'm gonna smoke you. I promise you.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. In September of 2024,
this is
reports
already.
of
I know
juveniles
this
breaking into vehicles prompted officers of the Auburn, New York Police Department to respond to a residential neighborhood. Local residents were in the streets chasing down a group of teens they felt were responsible. And when officers
gang
arrived,
niggas.
one of the suspects was found hiding in the bushes.
Come out of the bush right now.
How they find that nigga in that bush?
Get off now.
Hey, Mike.
They were chasing me.
Oh, dumbass nigga. He was in the wrong bush too.
They were chasing me. What's your name?
You should have went in the other bush over. You should have threw that guy.
Because you're trying to break into cars.
No, we
weren't. You were in your neighbor's yard, trespassing in their backyard. She's got you on camera, dude. Oh yeah, we did it that one time. They told us to stop, and we stopped. You've been caught in through yards. What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck?
We didn't break in no cars. Okay, well, you've been caught in through yards all through the city. This is the second or third time.
You tell me what to get from around here, and you come back 20 minutes later. What are you talking about? You stop.
Every single night between the overnight hours, you
After denying the allegations, one officer declares he's going to arrest the teen's mother for allowing him to be out so late on a Saturday night.
I'm going to arrest your mother because you want to do all this all times of night. Where's your mother right now?
You're gonna fuck them kids.
I mean, it's not a trick question. Where's your mom?
Somewhere
It's
you
not gonna
ain't, bitch.
prevent her from getting arrested.
Well, find her
I've
there,
already made
nigga.
up my mind.
Hey.
Where is your mother?
Well, find her there, nigga. Find her there, nigga.
I ain't snitching on my tea lady, nigga. You gonna have to find her, nigga. I don't know, nigga. And I'm gonna tell the nigga to go, nigga, to get away from your bitch ass. You on some bullshit.
What you mean with my mom at? I don't know. You find her. You know my name and shit. I see the thing about being a teenager. If you ain't really did nothing, walking through someone's yard ain't shit, right? Nigga, what? What you gonna do? You gonna take me to jail? You gonna take me to Reed Daddy, motherfucker, or whatever the fucking little bullshit ass shit until I decide to say what my motherfucking name is. Other than that, bitch, you ain't doing shit. Stop it.
Oh, you got a juvenile
Yeah,
spot. Yeah, I
yeah.
said
Your tough talk ain't working on no goddamn hardened criminal. A hardened criminal walking through people's yards and shit. I own this yard, nigga. The fucking shit is stupid. Yeah. You been walking through people's yards. Oh, okay.
Damn right, nigga. I be stepping through they shit.
That sounded stupid as fuck.
What, you're cool enough to run around all the city, but you can't answer a simple question?
I don't even run around all the city.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
Because last time you were cutting 3 yards, it was on North Division Street with your friends.
Yeah, because they live all the way down here.
So what are you doing cutting 3 yards there?
Because I'm with them. We're walking places. What do you mean?
Use the sidewalk. That's what they're for.
Man, shut up, Busty.
Sidewalk. You walk on
really haven't cut in the yard in like weeks.
Just today you did. Your neighbor's yard. She doesn't want you in their yard.
When did we didn't cut anyone's yard today.
You're on camera.
Not today. I don't remember going through anyone's yard.
She said you were on there today.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Is this nigga really harassing this child about cutting through a fucking yard?
Yeah, I thought that was so. Did you talking about like these niggas just walking through somebody's yard, or they jumping in somebody's backyard and going across?
They're running. He said crossing through someone's yard. That just mean their front yard. Instead of using the sidewalk like he said, he cutting through the grass. Come on,
man. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna say that and be quiet.
Come on, man. This shit sounds stupid as hell.
I saw a video and you were in the backyard, so.
Oh, now he's in the backyard. Okay, well, in the backyard.
I've been inside all day.
Until now? So
no,
you left?
I was all the way at the library.
So you left?
Earlier. No, I was all the way at the library earlier, 4 to like 9 or 10, and then I came home.
So why are you in the bush now?
Because they were chasing me.
For what reason?
I don't know. They think we did something and we didn't.
Oh, you almost snitched.
Step right here.
You almost in the bush.
Nothing.
You almost got
That's not my bike. That was it.
After searching the bushes and finding
that mic.
They continued to question the boy.
Well,
one of them niggas gonna tell you. Put that nigga in jail.
Since it's been going on for a few weeks now. She said she got it on camera and stuff. And so I chased them around the block. I was like, "Hey, listen, that's not what we're doing. My grandparents look at their parents' cars. They're looking in their cars. You know what I mean? Catch someone on.
So it's not just one person saying it, dude.
Yeah.
What?
That you're looking through cars and shit.
I wasn't. I swear to God.
So what else are you doing out in the rain?
Because I'm hanging out.
With who? Where is everyone?
I don't know.
Everyone ran.
We all split. We didn't do anything.
Why would you split if you didn't do anything?
Because we were scared. They were chasing me.
Because y'all are fucking harassers.
Nigga, when you see 12, you run.
Nah, I ain't running, nigga. You gonna
Back in the day, I was running, sir.
Oh, you was a runner? Nah, dog. Hey, I'd be like, hey, you better.
I had to hit a couple of fences. You gotta remember, I'm tall and shit, nigga. I'm in shape, nigga. I heard the fences.
I was in shape too. And I used to be like, yeah, you might want to go find them niggas. I ain't running nowhere. I don't know their name. Shit. Listen, I was one of them. I don't know them niggas, man. Shit, I'm walking home. Like, yeah, it's just, nah, man.
I ain't about to get harassed. You ain't about to find me.
Yeah.
I'm hit a couple of these fences. These fences ain't tall as me. I'm about to. I'm over them. I'm jumping them. I'm jumping them like because most of them fences, bro, is not taller than a trash can. I'm hopping them up. I'm flying straight over them like it ain't nothing.
I ain't doing none of that shit. I be walking down there like I ain't did shit, bitch. What? You gonna take me to jail? Take me to jail, nigga. I ain't did shit. You ain't got no proof I did something. Then what they gonna say?
I gotta throw these drugs, nigga. I gotta get these drugs off from me, Playboy.
I ain't started doing that until I was an adult in college, nigga.
Yes, yeah, I was already a mist. I was in it.
Yeah, I was a drinker.
Oh yeah, you had time for no lie. I was drinking, but we went now.
Yeah.
People don't just chase people for no reason.
Because they thought we did something and we didn't.
But ironically, there's a random bike.
I swear to God, that's not mine.
Well, I know it's not yours. Did you take it from somewhere?
It's been there. I just got in this bush. I've never been in this bush before.
The officers attempt to ID the others being accused, but the boy remains silent.
So who are the other two?
The other two?
Yeah.
My friends.
What's their names?
They were down at the corner.
Friends 1 and 2.
I ain't no
If they're your
snitch.
friends, you know their names.
No, I don't.
Eventually, one of the locals, Diedrich Parks, approaches, but the officers hold him back.
Yeah, that's one of them. I didn't try to break in no car.
Yeah, this right here.
I thought I would catch you by my cribs. I'm gonna smoke you, I promise.
After threatening the accused, not smart, Diedrich pushes the officer's hand off his chest. Also not smart, but it's what happens next that is being questioned.
I thought I would catch you by my cribs. I'm gonna smoke you, I promise you.
All right, go.
Put your hands behind you.
In their attempt to arrest Diedrich, the officers tell him to put his hands behind his back.
Put your hands behind your back. Oh, yeah, put your hands behind your back.
Diedrich agrees to comply with a single word.
Put your hands behind your back. Look, all right.
But the officers end up picking Diedrich up and slamming him onto his face while controlling his arms, preventing him from protecting himself from being knocked unconscious.
That was crazy. Back up. All right, guys, back up.
Are you serious? That's a little bit
Oh, what do you think, OG?
Well, they held that nigga hand, so he couldn't save himself. So basically,
I don't care about that part.
They face planted him. They face
Absolutely, as he should have. As they should have. Fuck that little nigga, man. Not. You should know better. That's a grown ass man. You should know better. First off, to push a cop, which you already know they're gonna go stupid on. That was dumb. And the thing is, you gonna go up there and threaten a child in front of the cops. They should have took you to jail for the threat. He was absolutely dunk his ass again for me, just for shit. Matter of fact, I wish I could see it where he dunked his ass, because that should have been funny. Put that nigga to sleep. And that was just wild. Well, hey, y'all next, bitches. Stay in your own place. I'm with the cops on this one. Fuck them niggas. Not really.
Nah, I already know you're not.
Eyewitnesses claim that the officers lifted him 5 to 6 feet into the air before slamming him into the concrete.
He was given instructions, put his hands behind his back. He's already
slam him like that, bro. You picked him 6'5" feet in the air. Like what?
6'5" feet.
Yeah, 6'5" feet, nigga. 5, 6 feet in the air. You know what I mean? Not John the Baptist height. Pick him up, not John the Baptist height. Then threw him down.
Man, shut up, you stupid pussies, because y'all next. I'm glad he sleep. Next time.
Swear you are. This is.
it's basically.
Yeah.
Come on.
Man, shut up.
Just back up.
You next.
Oh my God.
You need to call my man.
You just called me dead.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. I hope your body can ground, bro.
Man, hey, he should have took his ass
Now
home.
try to defend their actions from the criticism they're receiving from the witnesses.
Yeah, that's wild. Come on, excessive force of
See what all this caused?
He shouldn't be putting hands on us, though.
He should be putting hands on us. That nigga didn't get a chance to put hands on us. Now they lying. See,
No, he ain't lying. They ain't lying. He did put his hands on him.
Tom, did you
I can roll it back.
Sir, did you hear what this nigga just said, bro? You can roll it back all you want, bro.
Yeah. I seen his pinky touch that nigga. That was too much.
That's what it was.
He shouldn't have even been over there. He came over there like he came over there as a hothead, said, "Murder you, son."
Ain't nothing wrong with that. They should have took his ass to jail.
Hey,
for doing the threat.
That's it. Yeah, they should have.
But at the same time, you mean to sit here and tell me that he put hands on him? He
did. He pushed him.
He pushed him.
He pushed him. I seen it.
No, sir. No, sir.
You know what? Now we got to run it back, because I don't remember if he did or not personally. But I think in my eyes he did.
Get your motherfucking hands off me, bitch. You know what he did, nigga. He muffed that nigga hand down, nigga. Get that shit up off me, whole ass nigga.
So he touched the cop, is what you're saying.
Oh, mark ass nigga, get that shit up off me. You know what he did. Yeah, you did all good, sir. You do it all the time.
You just mad. You know what it is? You just mad because he's either fucking he's an Arab Oh, he a nigga. A light-skinned nigga. That's what you mad because he light-skinned, OG?
So I'm not even like 10. You hear me?
Hey, all right.
You say color.
You keep telling yourself you ain't light.
Oh, I
You
know.
ain't
I know
light
what it is.
skin.
I seen it. I said,
Look. He said, the cop said, back up, man. Come on. You getting a little rowdy, dog.
Smoke you, I promise.
He gonna smoke you, I promise, son. Yeah. Yeah. What happened? You got smoked, nigga. You landed on your face, nigga.
Hey, yeah, you did.
The accused. Not smart. Diedrich pushes the officer's hand off his chest.
Get your shit off
Also
me,
not
bitch.
smart, but it's what happens next that is being questioned.
It is what happened was next.
If I've ever hit you by my cribs, I'm gonna smoke you, I promise you. Fuck off.
He said, get the
Never,
fuck off
never.
me.
See, and this is where everything turns into the truth. He did not put hands on nobody.
Yes, he did. He literally did. Do I need to slow-mo this shit for you, nigga?
I don't care what you want to do. You do it, I'm gonna get a W for sure. Because he didn't get hands to put no hands on nobody.
No. He put listen before he grabbed him right
Sir,
there, right?
Sir.
Yeah.
He didn't get to put hands on nobody.
Oh, you mean he didn't punch him? Is what you're saying?
He didn't punch him. He didn't push him back. He didn't make the police officers.
Look at this. I'm gonna show you.
Look at you can look at it as slow as you want to. Here's a W for me. You got the glasses on too, so this is gonna be good.
Hey, you see this hand right here? Look at my arrow is pointing at it right now.
Got you. Go ahead, look at it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you.
There we go. Don't worry. I got it back.
Make sure it's slow. Yeah,
oh, look at that hand. It got a little closer.
Look at this.
Hand over hand.
Keep on going.
Hand over hand.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
I'm going. Get your shit off me, bitch.
Look at it. Look where the officer is. Look where the now stop right there. I want everybody to look at where the officer is. Look at the bushes, the trees. I want you to even look at the screen and see where the replay sign is and the caption on the bottom. Look at everything on there. Just look at how far he don't move nowhere once the hand come down. What he does is react. And he put hands
crazy. OG, you didn't look at the hand on him.
Sir, I'm not debating what you're saying. We see that happening, but we saying. But he didn't harm the officer. He just told him to get your hands off of me. The officer where's the officer's hand at right now?
He broke the officer's wrist.
Where is the officer's hands right now? Ain't my fault that your wrist is weak.
On that dude's chest.
This nigga wrist is weak. You know what I'm talking about?
He's weak.
It's a fact. He got wrist weak. His wrist is weak like a motherfucker. Okay, so you want to sit here and say that, but the officer is the only person that put hands on somebody.
Absolutely. Yeah, he didn't put hands on him. He hugged him. He gave him a little hug and he dunked him on his face. Nothing wrong with that.
So we have to break down what put hands on people mean. Because technically that means to touch people with both your hands.
Sir, he put him in a therapeutic hold and
which would be what?
He was giving him a motherly treatment.
Which would be what? Once you say hand treatment, you already know what that is.
No, I said motherly treatment.
Motherly treatment before they say hand treatment. So it's the same thing.
No, I said
ones who care with the hands.
I said therapeutic hold.
A person who cares with the hands.
Sure.
Okay. So that would be what? Putting hands on somebody. The only person that put hands on somebody is the officer.
Oh, you talking about plural versus singular? Well, he put a hand on that nigga.
However you want to look at it.
All right, I'll give you that.
If you correctly, he mushed his hand down.
He shouldn't be mushing the cop. We already know what happens when you mush a cop.
He mushed his hand down. It's like swatting a fly off your chest. You just
Absolutely.
Your hand off me. You know what I'm saying? So
he actually said that too. Get your motherfucking hands off me. We already know what happens when you do that.
Yeah, you get hands put on you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because if he would have pushed my hand like that, I'd have body slammed his puss ass too. He said, get your motherfucking weight up. You ain't murking nobody, son.
Criticism they're receiving from the witness.
And sir, that was a clear pop and pick.
Oh, that nigga black too?
Cold, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't think that's excessive at all?
No, not at all.
Hey, next street, a little bit from my way.
What's that?
My wrist.
Oh my.
What do you need?
What's my wrist, man? My wrist.
Maybe he'll think next time. He's talking about murking somebody.
Think next time.
Content clean the fuck out. Put a guy glass in his eye, his face, and all that. And sir, that was a clear popping pick. You didn't have to pick him up over your face. Hope you run those body cams, because that was crazy. I understand you had to de-escalate.
Okay, I understand that.
Him 2 times.
I'm just saying you got
Yeah, 2 times too many. Do you understand that?
Okay,
but he's putting hands on us at that point. So
Stop handling and said,
Bring this
Lot again.
and then he pushed him, right? All right, you need to step away.
That's 2 times, but they losing already, bro.
You can go to where you gotta go
You
to.
guys breaking into our cars.
And we were handling it. Okay.
Hey, every time they say it, bro, they making
Alright.
it worse and worse for him.
Okay, can you stand up? No.
For nothing.
We'll help you up now.
You slapped his hand. He slapped your hand away. He started backing away. You grabbed him, said you're under arrest.
Absolutely.
And slammed him on his face, knocked his glasses into his face.
Is it?
We're coming in here.
I'm very
And
sorry.
what?
We're gonna sit over here.
I'm almost
And what? And what? Do something about it, pussy.
That's a fact. Everything that you said, sir.
Yo, I couldn't be an officer right then and son, dog, because I wouldn't even activate my body cam, and I would just want to talk shit. You did what? Nah, fuck that shit. You come do something about it, pussy. Oh, I can't do it. I couldn't. See, I know. Officer wasn't in my cards. Okay. I call too many people pussy. I think that's. Yeah, it's not my. I'm glad I'm not an officer, because I'd have been fired within like goddamn 6 weeks.
No.
Hey, can you walk over to this car?
Yes, I can.
This high in the air.
Does it go if you ask me that or no?
What's that?
Hit first.
I just asked if
You could easily just help.
No, I was literally just asking if that was Gavin.
So where's the other little one?
He's my actual friend. I don't think he
Let him
goes.
go. Let him free. Breaking in people's cars.
Oh my God, bro.
Y'all are really in for a suit. Y'all are in for a suit.
Just have a seat. Have a seat.
His real problem is not against me. I just wanted to let that be cleared. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about him.
I know.
His real problem is not with me.
Okay. Have a seat.
I'm sorry.
No, he wasn't.
Do we need him? We need him.
No, it's Aiden.
Goddamn wrestler, he taking his money now.
We'll leave it cracked for you.
Run them pockets, pussy.
Here, you want him to stand here for a second?
Generally, it is not advisable to move a person after suplexing them onto their head, as neck injuries are common with this type of takedown. The department will later put out a statement on Facebook, which showed that due to incompetency, medics never arrived on scene where Diedrich was thrown onto the concrete, but instead, they responded to the Auburn Police Department's headquarters. The department would then release the body cam footage in an attempt to suppress public outrage over the excessive force, but never provided links to the edited videos, nor did they indicate who they released the footage to and where to find it. At the time of making this video, no further details have been released involving Diedrich's condition or whether charges were filed against him. So I'd like to know what you think. Should the officers be expected to de-escalate a scene like this prior to resorting to the amount of force used? Was it excessive or justified? As a reminder, just last week I showed an officer grab a person's property from their hands just because they were being filmed, and no charges were pursued.
Why are you videotaping me?
Hey, oh, wow, wait a minute.
Touch my shit.
Wait
Don't videotape me.
You can't do that, man. Don't
bring
my
nuts.
stuff.
I'm not breaking anything.
Give me my phone back, man.
I would have kicked him in the nuts.
Don't videotape me. I'm in front of, I'll wait for the police. Don't worry.
Yeah, we will. You'll be charged with assault, brother.
Yeah, okay. By all
You
means.
will.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm sure you're not going to be thrilled about this, but after doing a full investigation, I do not feel that it warrants a criminal charge. So I will not be laying a criminal charge.
So let me know your thoughts down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to check out another episode, linked on screen.
All right, so I'm going to tell you what the problem I had with this one, right? To be honest with you, the real problem I had was when they let this nigga walk all the way up there.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem. There's no way that you were going to let an outside person walk up to a so-called
Investigation.
Yeah, a detainee, and say what the fuck, literally threatened the motherfucker, and didn't put him in jail after the threat. It wasn't until he actually touched you when you got in your goddamn feelings. That's the problem I have with it, and they should be fired.
It was a child too. You don't let no grown ass man walk up to no kid, even because you
just I'm gonna murder you, nigga.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like I didn't, like I said, I didn't see nothing wrong, bro, with what they did, bro. Like I said, they gonna have to do what they gotta do with that nigga, bro. Like, bro, god damn. You came over there, you put that on yourself, bro. You could have just stayed over there and let them niggas do what they did. And really on the cool, you could have pressed some charges and some more stuff if it was really what they were saying.
Or they gonna let this nigga go and then you whoop that little nigga ass.
That too.
What are we doing? The problem is a lot. Y'all want these cop justice. Get some street. You ain't gotta kill him. You just beat his ass. Let him know not to break into no motherfucking cars. You give a nigga a good beating, he won't do that shit no more. He'll think twice.
Mm-hmm. You know, you ain't about that life. Oh man, say, hold up now. I can't do nothing. All this pop. Hey, don't touch that car right there.
That's what he said. Oh, y'all not gonna do nothing. Y'all about to let him go. Yes, they were. And then that could have been y'all whooping his ass for breaking into your car. If they did do it. We don't know for sure they did or did not do it. Because they ain't find shit on them, so obviously they ain't break in and steal shit. They may have fucked up your door.
Yeah, they do.
But as far as right now, they don't have shit on him. So they technically can't do shit with him besides take him to a fucking detention center until his parents come pick him up. So, I mean, unless you want to whoop this nigga ass, you can whoop this nigga ass. This is crazy.
And you know, and that's why he out there doing what he doing, because he know he ain't gonna get in trouble. So the best thing, I'm with you, they should have just waited. Let that nigga lay. I'm about to go back inside the house. I'm gonna catch the nigga come down the street.
Man, and I would have mollywopped that nigga. All right. That's the only thing I really had a problem with this. I think it was the cops' fault, but it is what it is. And well, actually the cops and him. Because the cops shouldn't have let him get to that scene, get to the detainee, and he was done for pushing away the cops' arm because we knew good and goddamn well as soon as you put your pinky on them niggas, they gonna try to motherfucker swing for the fences. Like they always do. It's never the same amount of force committed on each other. It's always to the 10th and 15th power. At least that's what I see. What I see. He committed assault verbally.
Could have went left.
Yeah. He said when he knocked the cop's hand away, that was battery. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how they gonna take it.
No, that's definitely what they're gonna say.
All right, it's the last one I got, guys. Stop. Hey.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers the First Amendment, prior restraints, and exigent circumstances, and is brought to us by This Is a Public Services channel and Mandy Hedges' channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. This will be another double feature episode, so be sure to stick around for our coverage of both of today's interactions. On September 24th, 2023, officers from the Orange City, Florida Police Department approached an individual who was standing on the side of the road with a sign requesting financial assistance. The encounter that followed was captured on officer body camera.
Bravo 48. Ma'am. Ma'am, can you come over here?
Uh-oh.
Okay, what are we doing out here? We can't.
You don't see that sign? You can't read?
Okay, this is considered soliciting. Do you have a permit for it?
48, go ahead to the next. I don't have a permit, and you need me to change a word, I'll change it.
What are you looking for, money? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, I'm absolutely.
Okay. No, you can go to jail for that. You understand that. In this city, we have a city ordinance.
I've already spoken with the police. I've read the
what
statutes.
police?
If I get arrested, there'll be
What
a lawsuit
police?
for false.
What police? Who did you speak with?
I've spoken with the sheriff. Do you want to write me a ticket?
Okay,
I don't want to.
we're in Orange City. We're not the sheriff's
I understand,
office,
but we're still in the state of Florida and the United States of America. There's a constitution.
Okay.
There is freedom of speech.
Okay, I understand that.
But federal laws trump all other laws on all other levels.
Well, For us, we have a city ordinance.
I'm exercising free speech.
You're seeking to get money, okay? This is
You know
not
what?
a place to get money. You need to move along and get out of here.
No, you can't. You can write me a ticket. You can't arrest me.
Yes, I can. And we have a city ordinance, and yes, I can arrest you for it.
Does Orange City want to go down for domestic violence? This is a public
If you need help, I can give you some paperwork, or something, okay?
I went to every agency before I left Florida.
It's just on the other side of Saxon.
You just
on the Deltona side.
You just can't be out. You can't be out here, ma'am. Okay. If we get a call here for you again, it's not going to be good. Okay. I'm letting you know at this moment.
Excuse me?
I said if we get a call out here again, it's not going to be.
Record this.
Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead.
Your state police?
I'm Warren City.
Okay.
And if you want a supervisor,
Who
he can.
called
If you want a
This is a public sidewalk.
ma'am.
What?
Ma'am,
Okay,
listen.
quote me the ordinance, please.
Okay. I'll get you the ordinance.
No, I need it right now.
If you want a supervisor, I can get you one out there, okay?
What?
If you want a supervisor, I'll get you one out
I
there.
don't want a supervisor. I want you to tell me the statute.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Are you from here?
So she's asking for a statute. Now, me and my wife are having a debate right now. She said we're having panhandling laws down here in Florida. Technically, it don't matter because, like she said, city ordinance or state laws cannot trump federal constitution. Well, constitutions, the amendments, and all that shit. Which is true. So, writing down shit on a piece of paper is literally freedom of speech.
Well, it's not saying. She said she didn't say she. Okay, when I read it, I didn't hear nothing saying it, give me money.
It says donation.
Yeah.
Could there have been a law? There could have been a law. They probably have a city ordinance that says something different, which is probably true. But that city ordinance, if it's not curtailed the right way, from what I know, it can be found unconstitutional. So it has to fit within the scope of freedom of speech, and it can't be like some broad shit like that's what I said at intersections. That's literally what I said. She's not. She's literally on the sidewalk. She doesn't listen. That's the saying that a person can't grab money for someone. She can grab money from them. As long as you're not impeding traffic, you can do it.
Yeah, if I was thinking, because my whole thing is,
you can walk out to the car and grab money as long as the light's red. The light's red, you're fine.
So do they see that as panhandling, even though she's taking dope? So from what this chick is saying, they're absolutely taking it as she's panhandling or whatever, or what's not soliciting, but yeah, panhandling, and what's the other one? Asking for money or whatever. They probably do have a city ordinance like that, but again, like I'm saying, from what I can remember from watching all these types of cases here in Florida, and not just here in Florida, but in other, because we're in 11th district, so all the surrounding, some part, I think it's Georgia's part of it too. I think. Okay, yeah, that like you can't. From what I know is you can do it. You just can't impede traffic or anything like that to do so. Okay. Again, from what I said, it has to be curtailed. It can't just saying, "Oh, you can't." Yeah, because I guarantee you, the problem with this city ordinance or whatever that this woman's saying is it's too broad. It's just broad, and it needs to be curtailed down. I think I heard that before. I don't know where I heard it, but I heard it before. The law it has to be curtailed to whatever violation you should want to put it on. It can't just be a broad statement saying, "Oh, no one can ask for money here. You can't do this here. You can't be on the sidewalk doing it here." Yeah, see, and that's wrong too. And that's wrong too, because if they want to, they can get that changed too, because that's too broad. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the reason why it's too. Well, let's listen to it.
I'm not going to answer any questions. Do you arrest Girl Scouts?
I'm sorry, I'm landline and I couldn't hear you. One
I'm
more
sorry.
time,
Do you
please.
arrest Girl Scouts?
Are you near Harley Strickland Enterprise?
I know you
Reference
don't
to the
arrest
solicitor.
because I've seen them all over the place. Or your drug dealers. I've seen them all over.
Now I'm heading over to that crash on the other side of I-4 for a minute.
He has a legitimate argument, though.
Okay, I might need you over here.
I'm leaving, and I'm advising you. Do not follow me. Do not stalk me. Do not harass me.
Never mind.
What's
I
up,
have somebody
cousin
else
Lauren?
with
What's
me.
the statute?
Okay, we have a city ordinance in the
What is the
city limits.
ordinance? Okay, that's my point. If you don't know Florida statute or the United States Constitution, that's not my problem.
The woman argues that the Constitution protects her right to ask for money, regardless of what the city ordinance says. The Supreme Court has repeatedly held that solicitation is a recognized form of speech protected by the First Amendment. For instance, in the 1980 case of Schaumburg versus Citizens for Better Environment, the Supreme Court concluded that, quote, charitable appeals for funds on the street or door-to-door involve a variety of speech interests: communication of information, the dissemination and propagation of views and ideas, and the advocacy of causes that are within the protection of the First Amendment.
Hey, Butterfly, that was the best fucking goddamn point she put out there. Y'all don't fuck with Girl Scouts. Them bitches be motherfucking goddamn soliciting and panhandling for money all the fucking time. They don't just do it in front of stores. They do it on the sidewalks as well. They do it all. I've seen Girl Scouts cookies on the sidewalks as well. Whether it's absolutely in a tent, absolutely with their goddamn parents. This is nothing new. That was the best point she made right there. To me, legitimized her statement. But that's neither here nor there. The prostitution one she kept saying, that was kind of iffy. I don't understand what she said about prostitution. I get what she's trying to get at, because they're technically soliciting, but not asking for anything. They're just standing there. You know what they're standing there for. It's implied. So, yeah.
That's applying this precedent. The 11th Circuit Court of Appeals, which has jurisdiction over Florida, determined in the 1999 case of Smith versus City of Fort Lauderdale that, quote, like other charitable solicitation, begging is speech entitled to First Amendment protection. Now, of course, as we've discussed before here on ATA, the fact that speech is protected by the First Amendment does not mean that the government can never regulate it. But as the Supreme Court explained in the 2015 case of Reed versus Town of Gilbert, quote, content-based laws, those that target speech based on its communicative content, are presumptively unconstitutional and may be justified only if the government proves that they are narrowly tailored to serve compelling state interests. Broad solicitation ban.
It can't be a broad statement. It has to be narrowly curtailed. That's what I was trying to say. It has to be a detailed, like you said, with the whole, we're going to find not the person begging for the money, but find the driver for the shit, because what you're doing is you're fucking. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You can't just say you can't be on the sidewalk begging for money. That's literally going against the First Amendment. But that's neither here nor there.
Bans are generally considered content-based laws and are therefore presumptively unconstitutional because they target speech that requests money rather than other forms of speech. We will discuss the specific content of the Orange City Ordinance and its permit requirement later in this episode, but for now, it is important to understand that a law completely banning solicitation would almost certainly be unconstitutional.
But it will be your problem if you continue to harass me when you let the drunks, the drug addicts, and the prostitutes sit all over the place, and just because everybody knows who they are and they don't have to fly a sign and ask for money, even though they're housed and they have income. Big difference. So what is the city ordinance? I'm not going to ask again. She's threatening to arrest me.
I never said I was going to arrest you.
Yes, you did.
I said we have a city. Listen,
okay,
listen
I'm done
to me.
with you now.
I told you we have a city ordinance.
Officer that's going to lie to my face. Understood?
I asked you if you have a permit, and you said no. I told you.
What? Do Girl Scouts get permits?
Okay. Everybody else that gets permits, yes. You can't be out here soliciting. We have a city ordinance in place.
What is soliciting?
Okay. Exactly what you're doing right now, ma'am. You're asking for donations. You're asking for money. That is soliciting. If you do not have a permit, you cannot do that. If you have one and you can show me, then I'll let you do it.
So do you have a
now
permit
I'm going to be watching all these other people that are everywhere asking for money and see if they get hassled.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm saying is going to be the way they're going to look at it is too broad.
Leave.
Yeah, you can't do what you're doing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, signs down. This is a public corner. You telling me I can't do this?
You can stand here, but you can't solicit. That's the issue. You stand here is not the issue.
I can't ask for a donation.
No, ma'am, not without a permit. You understand?
I want to hear the city ordinance one more time, please.
I can print it out for you.
Okay.
Is that what you want? Yeah,
I mean, damn, she asked about that printout for a long time.
So she's out here asking for donations.
No, she don't have to look it up. It's for the police to fucking literally give her the ordinance.
City ordinance for it, and she's like, "Oh no, you're gonna be violating my rights."
And that's why she's telling them to provide the fucking ordinance. They didn't provide the ordinance.
Fine. How are you?
I'm good. What are we doing today?
You don't like it because she's white.
Okay. She threatened to arrest me.
That's a flip phone. That bitch don't work.
Sign telling the public why I'm standing there.
Okay.
Because supposedly I was soliciting funds.
Okay. If you have a sign out and you're asking for any form of donations, money of any kind,
she's homeless.
that is a form of solicitation. Okay. In the city of Orange City, there is a city ordinance that governs that from happening.
Okay, I want to see it.
Okay, I can go print that for
That's what the other person.
you. So he's working on that then. Okay, but I'm telling you now, it is an arrestable offense. Yes, ma'am, it is.
I was a victim and I'm a survivor of DV. Okay. I was attacked in our state's capital this past June. You are dealing with someone who has been harassed by police. Now, this is something Orange City wants to be known for.
Ma'am, it's been.
I'm on the street.
Okay.
I have zero income.
Understood.
I have no food stamps, no welfare, no nothing.
Okay.
I don't drink alcohol. I don't do drugs.
Okay.
And I'm certainly not a hooker. But I see those people all over the place, and they're doing the same damn thing.
And when we see that, we address it with that.
No, but you know what? It's only me that happens to be seen.
It's okay.
All I'm telling you is this:
Leave me alone.
Collect your things and go, or you will go to jail.
No, I'm not. I'm going to stand right there on a public sidewalk.
Right
here. There you go.
I'm going to stand right there on a
you
public
can go ahead and
sidewalk.
stand, but you can't be having any signs.
Now you're telling me to collect my things and go.
If you're going to be soliciting, you will collect your things and leave.
I'll be soon.
All right, take your signs down.
That's not asking for money. I'm not taking that down. That is free speech. That man needs to be disbarred. Period.
That's free speech.
Right now, if you come back through here and you're out here soliciting for funds, you're going to be arrested. This is a city ordinance violation.
This is law enforcement harassment. Well, but what can I say? That I'm homeless, that I'm hungry, that I have zero money.
Okay, I'm sorry that's a situation.
I'm asking you, is that an option? Can I make that statement
about what?
Without saying I'm seeking anything?
You cannot walk with your cars to collect money. You cannot ask people to stop for money.
I never asked anyone. I'm holding a sign. I don't speak to anyone. They're holding it outside their vehicle.
I'm telling you again.
If they're offering,
The officers repeatedly state that under the city ordinance, individuals may not quote-unquote solicit without a permit. At the time of this encounter, Section 10.7-9 of the Orange City Code of Ordinances required citizens to obtain a permit from the city manager to engage in so-called solicitation, which Section 10.7-2 of the Code of Ordinances defined as, quote, requesting, directly or indirectly, expressly or by implication, money, credit, property, financial assistance, information, or any other thing of value, either in return for goods or services, or...
If that ain't broad... Well, that's what I'm saying. Hookers got it, because that's directly and indirectly asking for... So, this is why will be found unconstitutional. This is why, because it's too broad.
Or as a contribution or donation on county or state rights of way within the boundaries of the city. The ordinance also laid out the conditions for obtaining a permit, such as the requirements that the applicant be a 501c3 nonprofit organization.
Come on, man. So to solicit and get approved to do so, you got to be a 501c3? That's crazy. Not only that, you have to, what's that? You got to provide indemnification satisfactory to the city for defense and liability for any judgments, claim costs. So pretty much you got to have $1 million in insurance.
That's a fact.
No, it says right there, form of insurance. Identification shall be a form of insurance policy that names the city and additional insured and endorsed to provide a separate aggregate of $1 million. So you are not.
And then of a person of organization making.
You can't.
Okay.
So what? Pretty much what they're saying is you're not allowed to do it regardless of what it is without coming to us and showing us you got $1 million in insurance. Come on now, that's damn near. What the fuck? That's damn near impossible.
And provide a $1 million insurance policy named.
What'd you say?
So basically, they just cutting it all the way out.
Absolutely. They're damn near making it illegal to fucking damn near illegal unless you got money. Because that's saying as a bum, as a homeless person sitting there, you're going to go to jail for soliciting and all that because you don't have $1 million of insurance. If the motherfucker was a bum and he had $1 million of insurance, do you think his ass would be on the side of the fucking road? Makes no sense. That's why it will be found unconstitutional.
Naming the city as an insured party to cover any legal claims or costs arising from the solicitation activities. This sort of government limitation on speech before it occurs is known as a prior restraint. As the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals explained in the 2000 case of U.S. versus Franson, quote, although prior restraints are not per se unconstitutional, there is a strong presumption against their constitutionality. In the 2020 case of Vigay versus Shore, the U.S. District Court for the Middle District of Florida determined that a state statute which, like the Orange City Ordinance, prohibited individuals from soliciting charity on roadways without a permit issued by a local government, was an unconstitutional prior restraint on First Amendment protected speech. In reaching this conclusion, the court noted that the statute lacked narrow, objective, and definite standards to guide the licensing authority, failed to confine the time within which the decision maker must act, and did not provide adequate procedural safeguards to individuals who had their permit applications denied. The Orange City Ordinance did not include any time constraints or create an appeal process. Additionally, the ordinance stated that a permit would be issued, quote, upon receipt of an application, plan, and indemnification acceptable to the city, without any object standards regarding what would make an application, quote unquote, acceptable. As such, given the substantial amount of discretion given to the government by the ordinance, it is probable that a court would conclude that it was an unconstitutional prior restraint.
You know what? You're trying to escalate this so you have a reason to arrest me.
No, ma'am. That's not even the case. I would hate
Orange
to arrest
City's
you.
going on the map too.
I would hate to arrest you for
Y'all
something
are.
like this. It's not.
Listen.
It's silly. You're making it more difficult than it has to be.
No, I'm
We're
not.
simply telling you our ordinance for the city, and you're failing to adhere to that. And with
I
that
haven't
being
failed
said,
to adhere to
if
that.
you're going to stand out here and continue to
I
ask
haven't
and solicit
failed
for
to
money,
adhere to
then
that.
You will be failing to adhere to that. You
And if
cannot
somebody
stand
offers
here.
me something, there is no law saying that I cannot accept it.
That's
Stand in a
true, too.
corner and ask for money or funds with signs. It's called soliciting, and it's
I
an
can say
arrestable
whatever
offense.
I want on the sign,
Okay,
but that is a
continue to do it. I
constitutional
promise
right.
you, you'll go to jail.
You better make sure you
But she's also right. There's no law that says she can't walk up to them and grab the money out of their hand if they're offering it to her because she's standing out there. If she doesn't have us holding up a sign or doing nothing of the sort, even though we see panhandlers all the fucking time here in Florida, to sit there and say they can't grab money is absolutely bullshit, and they're not gonna fucking take you to jail for doing that shit. Because if you don't have a sign or nothing, you're not panhandling. Someone just offering you money, you're taking it. No law against taking money.
That's what I thought. I thought somebody can just offer you money. A gift is a gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So if she didn't have no sign and she was just standing right there, as long as she ain't throwing her leg out there, showing no butt or nothing like that, you can't say that she hooking. She ain't panhandling because she ain't got a sign. And we just say if Tom drove by and he had $1, he put it at the window. She come, he tell her come get the $1. She's not asking him for the money. He just like, here go $1. Like her fuck this $1. You know what I'm saying? It's a gift. Like,
yeah.
But they saying they can take her to jail for that.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're right.
Well, they're gonna get a lawsuit, ain't they? How they gonna prove that? How they gonna prove that she without the sign or nothing? If she just standing right there, how can you prove that?
So I know Honor Your Oath here in Florida, he does this all the time, except for he's so broad. He's so crazy when he do it right in front of the fucking steps of fucking City Hall. He said, I can ask some money right now. Y'all can't do nothing about it because there's no law against it. Anything else will be on time. What about a t-shirt that says she needs fun? Is that wrong too? Hey, that's called free speech. You can put it on a shirt if you want to. What they gonna do? Arrest you for a shirt? This is what I'm saying. That this shit is too broad. It's crazy. No, they can't arrest a motherfucker for what it says on the shirt, and that's a good way. That's a good way to get around panhandling right there. Kingdom Mind, put that shit on the shirt. That's a good way to get around that whole panhandling bullshit. Yeah, there you go.
Orange City City Manager Dale Arrington told me in an email that at the beginning of October of 2023, after the video of this encounter was shared, quote, the city of Orange City immediately stopped enforcing those provisions of the ordinance determined unconstitutional and began the process of modifying its soliciting/panhandling ordinance. A repealing ordinance that eliminated the permit requirement and loosened several other restrictions on solicitation speech was then adopted on April 9th, 2024. The new ordinance replaced the permit requirement with limitations that apply to all citizens, not just those who are engaging in solicitation, and shifted the focus of the prohibitions to potentially dangerous conduct rather than the content of any speech. The revised ordinance states in part that, quote, it is unlawful for any person to stand in the portion of the public right-of-way adjacent to a paved roadway or on any public sidewalk in the city for any purposes which is intended to or actually interrupts the normal flow of vehicular or pedestrian traffic.
So what that means is you can stand there and do all your shit, but as long as you're not impeding or interrupting the flow of traffic, you can still panhandle and get your shit out the way. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, man, this shit is, yeah, they did right.
Overall, the Orange City officers get an F for attempting to enforce a clearly unconstitutional law, likely violating the First Amendment in the process, and demonstrating an alarming amount of contempt for a citizen who was in an unfortunate situation and simply trying to ask for help. It is deeply troubling to me that the officers seem to wholeheartedly believe that they were in the right, despite the abundance of case law clearly holding that solicitation is protected by the First Amendment. And while such an obviously unconstitutional ordinance should never have been on the books in the first place, it is alarming that none of the officers involved or even the leadership at the police department saw any issues with the solicitation ban. That being said, I do want to commend the Orange City government for responding promptly to this incident and amending the ordinance to comply with the First Amendment, although they ideally would have done so before the citizen in this encounter had her rights violated. The woman with the sign gets an A for understanding and asserting her First Amendment rights, remaining relatively calm under the circumstances, and challenging the officer.
Yo, OG, guy over here said, what the fuck ever, bitch, get a job. Over here.
She said she hungry. Hey, Kai, she hungry at you. You hear me? She needs some food.
So you said all homeless people need dirty? Who said she was sleeping in the woods? She said she could be sleeping in a car.
Yeah, she might have cleaned out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look like she took a nice little bird bath.
So you don't think she can get a fucking a 24-hour fitness or what is that? What's that one Lunk Alert? 20. Yeah. Yeah, car. She's probably riding a 1983 Buick LeSabre.
Oh yeah, she got a vehicle.
Look, she had a whole bunch of shit out there, so you know she ain't really technically home.
I ain't seen no basket or nothing, so I know she had to be carrying it something.
But I mean, I really don't care about her portion of this whole thing. My thing was just listening to what they were saying. It's that's just a person that has never practiced law nor fucking policing knows when something's unconstitutional. And the police don't. That's insane. That's just insane. I mean, I don't. No. I'm not talking about her. I was talking about myself. Just listening to the bullshit that was coming. I was like, it's just too broad. And this is me having years of listening to these motherfuckers talk and listening to audit and listening to. You get to. So the thing about that's why I like this shit is audit because he actually gives you the case laws and he gives you the ordinance and all that. He breaks it down. As you continuously listen to him break shit down for years, you learn about different laws. Like I kind of knew that Florida was in the 11th district and all that. Knowing all the shit around you it's it's key to know shit around you. You need to know the laws in your city, in your state, in your fucking well, I ain't gonna say in the country, but literally in your city, in your state, you need to know the ordinances. I ain't gonna say know all the motherfuckers, but know the important ones that you can and can't do if you do something stupid.
And which ones apply to you?
Absolutely. Because there's an ordinance for everything. Like it's still in Oklahoma, it's illegal to spit on the goddamn sidewalk in Lawton, Oklahoma. Just to let y'all know that and it's also illegal to give a blowjob if you really want to be technical.
And not get caught.
It's still illegal to give a blowjob in Lawton, dog. That shit crazy, dog. I said, oh shit, that's crazy. But yeah. I need to learn something, man.
Officers' unlawful actions. Courts have made it abundantly clear that individuals in this country have the constitutional right to ask for financial assistance from their fellow citizens.
Absolutely.
And as long as they do not interfere with the flow of traffic, physically...
That will go with what we said yesterday. Do we have a dependency on the government? Because literally, a person asking another person for failure, you don't have to help the motherfucker. He said, please help, or whatever the sign said. I don't give a fuck what it is. You as a citizen have the right or not the right to say, you know what, let me help you out. Or to say, nah, fuck you, bitch, get a job.
Oh, that's facts.
You don't have to, the motherfucker don't always have to go to the government for help. You can literally ask the citizens that are in your area, whatever, if they want to help you, true. If you don't want to help, that's cool too. No one's forcing you to do so. So I think the people that don't have a dependency on the government to do shit for them, hey, I commend them. I can be mad. If the motherfucker want to be homeless, guess what? I'm not gonna be mad at shut your ass. Hey, stop it.
And that nigga talking to you. He back there talking to you.
It's illegal to open a soda bottle in Tulsa. It's illegal to open a soda bottle alone in Tulsa, nigga. As I said, it's illegal to make bad faces to a dog. This is what I'm telling you. There's so many stupid ordinances and laws that it's illegal to hunt whales in Oklahoma, considering they're nowhere near an ocean. Okay, we're gonna stop there. We should do a whole show on bad laws.
Because I was about to say, nigga, while you talking, you the one that told me, nigga, there's sharks, nigga, over there. And I was like, what we doing here, nigga? Let's say somebody putting them in there. That's on how they gonna get in there. Is there a such thing as a freshwater whale? Besides a manatee or something like that, ain't they like?
Manatee is just like a cow.
Oh, okay.
It's a cow of a river, or they're not too much in the ocean at all.
Yeah. Huh? Well, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking, could you put one of the motherfuckers in a big ass lake? Could they survive in a lake?
OG, have you ever wore cowboy boots to bed?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's illegal in Oklahoma, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Boots and a hat, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see it. She says it's illegal. Hold on. It's illegal to have a sleeping donkey in your bathtub in Oklahoma.
That sounds freaky. Freak ass people.
Oh, after 7 p.m. After 7 p.m. It's illegal to have a sleeping donkey in your bathtub. Who the fuck? You know what? Let me stop. This shit is retarded. Like I said, it's just dumb. But know your shit.
Intimidate the individuals they solicit from, or engage in fraudulent or otherwise criminal conduct, they are entitled to do so by holding a sign on a public sidewalk. While there may be limited restrictions that the government can put in place, the woman in this interaction was entirely correct in her assertions regarding the protections provided by the First Amendment for her speech, and she managed to respond appropriately to what must have been an incredibly frustrating situation. I hope that her luck has turned around by now, and I commend her for practicing and defending her First Amendment rights. Let's move on to the next interaction.
And guess what, OG? She didn't have to go to jail, and she didn't go to jail. So you can stand up for your rights and still just be like, you know what? I'm not trying to go to jail, even if you hungry out in these streets to get a free meal. Yeah, I mean, the thing. I wouldn't have gave her A. I would have gave her a C personally, because if she didn't follow up with a complaint against the officers and or against the city with a lawsuit, then she didn't follow through, and I would have gave her a C. So, but she did get the laws changed from the interaction that she had. So, hey, she changed. Effectively changed law in Florida, and not too many people get to do that. So that's, hey, I commend her on that part. So you know what? I'll bump her back up to a B.
No shit.
She got a B for changing the law, because not too many people get to change law or effectively change law. What's up, Ed Unchained? Let's go on with this next. Oh man, what's
February
going?
23rd, 2021, an officer with the Manheim Borough Police Department responded to a call at the home of a local couple and their children in Manheim, Pennsylvania.
OG, what do we know about Pennsylvania?
Niggas ain't shit.
And body cams.
Yeah, you know you don't post it. What they gonna show, man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody need more.
I don't know.
You see, I got surprised. I had to look back at the screen. This ain't PA up there. This ain't right. Somebody lying to me.
Like this, in Pennsylvania, you can't get no goddamn body cams. At least that's what LA told us. And guess what? When I looked it up, they said it's damn near impossible to get motherfucking body cam. So let's see what happened here.
Pennsylvania. The interaction that followed was captured on the officer's body camera.
Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, they got to deal with snow. That shit look terrible over there too.
I don't fuck with snow, dog. Fuck that shit.
Maybe you know it, Tom. I'm trying to stay away from it.
I avoid it like the plague, dog.
I called. Are you here to? I guess check it.
What's going on?
I'm losing my shirt over this. She just keeps lying. You can't come in quite yet, sir. I said you can't come in. Mandy, he's Mandy. I know.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Wait.
Why is shit so dirty?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I'm trying to get back. Let's go back here. I want to listen. I'm trying to figure out how he thought it was okay just to literally just walk in this man's house. What in this case? What OG? What are you looking for when you see a cop do that?
Well, first of all, let me say this. This is that bullshit. He started us off wrong. We don't even know what to call, because we don't even know what the bullshit call is, dog. I don't even know we don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the call is, but
and the first thing they gonna tell us, I'm with you now. I'm with you on your side. I don't know why he'll do that. It's stupid. He in the wrong. But you know what they gonna say? We don't have all the information, and we don't know what the call was for. Now maybe he'll talk himself into some trouble real quick. But so far, hopefully. But so far, he just walked up the stairs. He didn't assess nothing. He just tried to go straight in the house. That's why.
That's where I'm at, right? So I'm gonna tell you what I see when I that's why I played it back, because I wanted to. I'm looking for things, because I've never seen a cop just try to just bogart his way into someone's house without exigent circumstances. Now I'm trying to see. Oh, he got a Trump pin sign in the window. That's old. That's really old. I'm trying to hear if I hear any yelling, any screaming, or anything like that, because he just walked up in there. Dudes talk. I mean, the dude sounded retarded. If you ask me, like he's slow or something. Did he sound slow to you?
Bro, he got to be slow. It's cold as shit outside. What's this man shirt, nigga? What would you...
Besides that, he sounded a little slow. But I want to hear if I hear some screaming or something.
Check it.
What's going on?
I'm losing my over this. She just keeps lying. You can't come in quite yet, sir. I said you can't come in. Mandy, he's Mandy. I know the wall.
Without saying a word, the Manheim officer grabs the citizen by the neck and attempts to throw him on the ground. The citizen and the officer both fell down, which prompted the citizen's wife to dive on top of him in an attempt to protect him from the officer's unprovoked attack. After allegedly punching the citizen's wife and choking the citizen while laying on top of him, the officer appears to somewhat come to his senses and allow the citizen to stand up, where he was able to place him in handcuffs without further incident.
Are you serious?
Wait.
Boy, that's why they don't show these videos from PA, boy, right here, boy. They get crazy. This nigga crazy. You know how he gonna justify this?
Yo.
What you think he gonna say?
Listen. Listen, that chick jumped. Hey, I give it to the little whale, the little fat chick. She jumped on her man. She tried to protect her man. He gonna say they both attacked him.
Oh Lord. Well, we know that.
That's what I'm getting. I'm getting they both attacked me. I heard. He's gonna try to justify himself by walking in. I get the only way you can make that shit legal is if you heard yelling or screaming or whatever the fuck they want to use for lying about going into someone's house, because literally that's the only thing I got from that. But placing his arm on him and all that is.
We played that back though. I said, but we played that back though. And wasn't no screaming from coming to sign off. The only thing that he heard was
But that's why I said he's gonna try to. I'm thinking that's the only way he can justify himself going into that house without being asked to come in, because he wasn't asked to come in. So the only way I see him as doing is lying. That's the only way. That's the only way you get around that is lying. But we already know PA don't watch body cams. Well, not they don't watch body cams. They don't release body cams. But yeah, the woman, they both attacked him. She said he said something about choking him. I didn't see no choke. Did you see a choke? He said something about someone choking, but I ain't see no choke. Let me go in the back. I thought I heard choke.
Yeah, just go back a little bit.
You know, let's go back right there.
I'm losing my over this. She just keeps lying. You can't come in quite yet, sir. I said you can't come in. Mandy, Mandy. I know the law.
Without saying a word, the Mannheim officer grabs the citizen by the neck and attempts to throw him on the ground.
Grabbed him by the neck.
The citizen and the officer both fell down, which prompted the citizen's wife to dive on top of him in an attempt to protect him from the officer's unprovoked attack. After allegedly punching the citizen's wife and choking the citizen while laying on top of him, the officer appears to somewhat come to his senses and allow the citizen to stand up, where he was able to place him in handcuffs without further incident.
Fuck, nigga. God damn.
You cannot. I know the law. Let's go. All right.
Wait a minute.
Sir, you need to get him to stop doing this. I called. My God. You gotta get him to stop doing it.
He's been a little too aggressive right now.
I called the cop.
I've been trying to figure out what's going on. You put him in my car.
Her.
Yeah, you being a little too aggressive.
On?
You don't talk to. You don't want to choke me.
I wasn't choking you, ma'am.
I don't talk to you. I don't want to talk to him. He just choked me. He choked my dog. Pushed my.
Damn, he choked the dog too. Yeah, nigga choked the dog too, cuz. This cop was super. Hey, he on them roids, dog. That nigga choked the dog too. Damn. Oh, now okay. So since the dog in there, we gotta add that little Shih Tzu dog in that motherfucker. He gonna say not only is he gonna say everyone attacked him, he gonna say the dog was biting him too. I guarantee you. He gonna say the dog biting him too. Since now we know he choked the dog, he choked the woman, and he choked the dude too. Shit. Yeah, everyone's getting choked around this bitch. Yeah, chokes for everyone.
This nigga here, bro. Yeah, you can't make this shit. That's why they don't show this shit.
Yeah, it's jokes for everyone. Nigga choking dogs and shit.
I wish LA was here. Really, y'all niggas out there choking niggas. Y'all just be choking niggas, huh? Okay. Leaving no marks, huh? Okay. A little small choke. Teaching niggas something. Okay. That's what it is.
Hey, they house dirty as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. That house dirty, nigga.
Bro, I seen them stairs. I knew it was dirty. I said, them stairs don't look clean.
Yo, They talk about Oklahoma's infrastructure. Look at their house. Them houses look
bro,
old as shit.
I told them niggas, bro. They be hating on the dog. They hating on us down this way, bro. They better stop.
Yeah, that shit old as fuck too. They in an old neighborhood though. You can tell by just the siding of it. It's just that old wood is all rotted out and shit. One person run into that bitch. That shit leaving holes everywhere. Shit.
I don't want to talk to him.
Okay, well,
you take a while, please. Hold.
Oh, there's another adult in there.
Nothing's going on. I had my kids in the shower. I did a little lie to him that he wanted me to call.
You did a lie?
A little lie to him. Like I said, I called or emailed somebody, and he got mad. And like I said, he's going through medical disorders. Right
Okay,
now.
so what's going on with his medical problems?
I knew there was something wrong with this nigga. This nigga slow as feet.
They wrong.
Yeah, that nigga slow. Boy, she should not wear them tights no more. Stop it. That is disgusting.
We can try and get him help.
He snuck in like 5 years ago.
Oh.
Me cheating on him. Gotta go.
Okay.
The doctor's 100% aware of this.
You cheated on him?
Talk to you.
Okay. Well,
I need to know if my pig's inside now too.
your pig?
Yes.
This bitch got a pig?
Okay.
Holy. Oh,
What is your
he choked
name?
the pig too.
You don't need my name. I need to talk to anybody else.
Okay, well,
I want charges on you.
Okay, that's fine.
No reason to arrest him because he said just let him get dressed, and I was dressing our kids, and I didn't want you to see him naked, and that's specifically what I said to him.
Okay, well, that was never relayed to me.
Because you didn't let it.
You start choking
I
people,
needed to
nigga.
make sure that you were okay and he was okay.
We were fine.
And then all hell broke loose. Okay?
All hell broke loose because you started choking him.
I did not choke him.
Yes, you did.
Let me talk to her.
Can I go
inside?
Come on, man. Did you see? Come on, man. Come on, man. She literally said what fucking happened. He didn't want to let you in, and you tried to make you for some odd reason to see if he was she was okay, even though there was no yelling, no screaming, no nothing. It just sounded like a fucking regular house.
Thanks.
But okay. These cops can do whatever the fuck they want to. I forgot we in Pennsylvania now.
That's the fact.
Yeah, don't mind that. I'm in the middle of remodeling.
And get info on that dog because it was biting me on the freaking leg.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he choked that damn dog out too. He sure did, Tom. He choked him out.
Listen, damn it, I know stupid people, dog. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, that nigga there, he out of line.
God, holy shit, this nigga gonna make me sweat and laugh, dog. This nigga said, "So what? Get that dog because he bit me." Yo, I try to tell you when I see that, he said, "You choked my dog." Yeah, that motherfucking dog bit me too. Did you see it? I didn't see a dog. I see the dog there, but I didn't see him bite him. Oh, we might have to play this shit at the beginning, dog. Listen. Yo, no, I'll let it go. Fuck it. We'll let it go.
A couple years ago,
We might have to play it again.
Her. I chased in after and tackled him, and she claims I hit the kid.
Here we go. This motherfucking another cop gonna bring up a different incident that had nothing to do with this incident, and this is when I say these cops form their opinions on what the situation was instead of their opinion what's actually fucking happening. But what I was told is that no one else makes decisions based off someone else's reality.
Goddamn right.
I gotta go back. I want to see if this dog got bit. If he bit the dog, bit him or not.
Are you? I called her. Are you here to? I guess to check in.
What's going on?
I'm losing my over this. She just keeps lying. You can't come in quite yet, sir. I said you can't come in. Mandy, he's Mandy. I know the law. He's elbowing me.
Without saying a word, the Mannheim officer grabs the citizen by the neck and attempts to throw him on the ground. The citizen and the officer both fell down, which prompted the citizen's wife to dive on top of him in an attempt to protect him from the officer's unprovoked attack. After allegedly punching the citizen's wife and choking the citizen while laying on top, the officer appears to
The dog was biting on his leg.
Yeah, the dog was back there. Hold on, let me see if we can get back there. That dog ugly as shit too. Look at that. Oh, goddamn. Yo. Ah. This is crazy. Ooh. Okay, so dog is back here, obviously biting his ass. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah, it's fucking him up. It's
Yeah.
shaking him. It's shaking him down.
Okay, I see you, little Cujo. Yeah. Good, man, good on the dog. Fuck that police officer. That good on that dog.
For the police, help me understand what's going on.
Dude, I don't want to talk to you no more. You just like choked my girl like that. I did nothing wrong. I followed the law. I mean, I know you can't do what you just did to me.
Okay.
And I know
well, that's
that.
a conversation for another time.
No, it's not. I mean, what the hell?
Do you want to talk to this officer instead?
Yes, I would
okay.
actually.
Officer Reinier, would you take a statement and get his information?
Like I said,
they're both alleging I'm choking them. They were on top of each other.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
he's like,
they
you
can't
come
be on
in.
top
I'm
of
like,
each other. One can be on top of the other.
I could hear something inside. I could hear screaming when I came up.
Come on, man.
So I started to force my way in, and
I told you that's how I was going to justify it. Didn't I tell you? I heard
Oh,
screaming.
no.
This is crazy. That's why that dog bit you. Should have bit you in the face, motherfucker.
and everything went sideways.
The officer claims that he tried to force his way into the home because he heard screaming as he walked up. However, his body camera footage clearly shows that it was quiet as the officer walked up, and there was no screaming or arguing inside the house until after the struggle with the residents began.
At least Odd ain't lying on this sorry motherfucker.
What's going on?
I'm losing over this. She just keeps lying. You can't come in quite yet, sir. I said you can't come in. Mandy.
As we have explored before here on ATA, the Fourth Amendment generally prohibits officers from entering a citizen's home over their objection without a warrant, although there are a few limited exceptions. In the 2021 case of Lang versus California, the Supreme Court explained that, quote, one important exception is for exigent circumstances. It applies when the exigencies of the situation make the needs of law enforcement so compelling that a warrantless search is objectively reasonable. The exception enables law enforcement officers to handle emergencies, situations presenting a compelling need for official action and no time to secure a warrant. In those circumstances, the delay required to obtain a warrant would bring about some real, immediate, and serious consequences, and so the absence of a warrant is excused. Examples of exigent circumstances may include providing emergency assistance to an injured occupant, protecting an occupant from imminent injury, preventing the imminent destruction of evidence, stopping a suspect from escaping, or ensuring the officer's own safety. However, in this situation, given the fact that there is no evidence of any exigency existing.
So absolutely nothing here. Right. Yeah. So now we got to spin it. Now you got to see, this motherfucker's doing a spin cycle right now. Oh yeah, I heard the screaming. I heard it. Yeah.
You got to say something.
This is bullshit.
At the time the officer entered the home, a court would likely conclude that the officer's entry into the home violated the Fourth Amendment.
He's grabbing me. She's grabbing me. At one point,
No,
we're
sir,
all
you
on top
grabbed
of
him.
each other. I'm trying to separate them.
You got hurt for anything? Or not so much?
I mean, light resisting, I guess, on both.
The reason he called us, he didn't give me a reason why he called us. So there's no crime that occurred. He called us. All right. He just didn't. He didn't understand why you
get his name even, right?
No. Now, I could hear a verbal argument as I was walking up. And he said, you can't come in yet. I could hear people moving around inside.
You just said you couldn't hear a verbal argument when you walked up. You couldn't hear. I don't know. Let me go back. Maybe I'm hearing shit wrong.
So there's no crime that occurred. He called us. All right. He just didn't. He didn't understand why you get his name even, right?
No. Now, I could hear a verbal argument as I was walking up. And he said,
I couldn't hear it. Yeah. And he said, I don't understand. So this officer right here literally said, I don't understand why you went into his house. So even this officer knew something was wrong, but do you think he's going to do something about or say anything other than that? Probably not.
you can't come in yet. I could hear people moving around inside, so I started to work past him.
You can hear people
then
moving
all hell
around.
broke loose.
What are we gonna do here? Arraignment or?
3441 from
I'm gonna talk to the chief, see what he's. Yeah, he said I couldn't go in. I could hear an argument when I was walking up.
Okay, he said could.
And
Okay,
they tried
he did say
stopping
could. Okay.
me. Then she started in. Kids start screaming. Dogs.
No, he just said it again.
Dogs biting me on the leg. Not like enough to break the skin, but Rick, I'll let you deal with him. He's detained.
At this point, yeah.
So much for lunch. Like at one point I was like trying to like just separate them with my forearms.
And they were at each other.
No. He was standing in the doorway. I'm like, what's going on? Or something like that. So what's going on in here before we got here?
Arguing. That's about it.
Okay. Wasn't physical.
That's what they were saying. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have more than one resisting.
Yeah, resist. Nah, not just resisting. Right. Okay. So we'll take him back to station on that. Yes? Okay. All right. According to the chief, nothing like physical prior to arrival. So we have him just for the resisting.
Get the fuck.
So we'll take him back.
Resisting what crime, though? What crime? So annoying. This is annoying.
The officers agreed to take the resident to the police station and process him for resisting. According to Section 5104 of Title 18 of the Pennsylvania Consolidated Statutes, quote, a person commits a misdemeanor of the second degree if, with the intent of preventing a public servant from effecting a lawful arrest or discharging any other duty, the person creates a substantial risk of bodily injury to the public servant or anyone else, or employs means justifying or requiring substantial force to overcome the resistance. Pennsylvania law is very clear that individuals do not have the right to use force to resist an unlawful arrest.
Wow! Wow! Okay, so in some states, you can resist the unlawful arrest. Even in, I mean, if there's even in excessive force, you are able to fight back if it's an excessive force in certain states. I don't know what states those are. I can't remember, but I know that for sure because I've had that on a test in law school about 20 years ago. Well, longer than 20 years ago. But needless to say, not law school, a law class. And I kind of remember it in my fucking politics course too. So I don't know. I could have sworn that you can resist arrest if it's unlawful or not unlawful or excessive force, extreme excessive force. If it's your life if the motherfucker is excessive force and you're about to die pretty much, or your life is in danger so much that you can resist it. I think that's you feel it's your life is that you need, you can fight back. I can't remember where that's at, but I'm quite sure it's somewhere here in the United States. But I don't know. Know your laws.
Section 505 of Title 18 of the Consolidated Statutes explicitly states that, quote, the use of force is not justifiable to resist an arrest which the actor knows is being made by a peace officer, although the arrest is unlawful. Likewise, in the 1995 case of Commonwealth versus Biagini, the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania declared that, quote, we cannot state it any more clearly. There does not exist in Pennsylvania a right to resist arrest under any circumstances.
Crazy.
The lawfulness of the arrest must be decided after the fact, and appropriate sanctions imposed in a later judicial setting. Now, although this language centers on the right to resist an unlawful arrest, or more accurately, the lack of such a right, some courts have construed the language more broadly. For instance, in the 2015 case of Commonwealth versus Love, the Superior Court of Pennsylvania stated in a non-arrest context that, quote, physical resistance to a police officer is specifically prohibited, and that, now quoting again, the only circumstance under which the law will contemplate physical resistance to a police officer is when the officer unnecessarily uses unlawfully excessive or deadly force which triggers the right of self-defense. Accordingly, it is...
So I wasn't technically all the way wrong. Yeah. Kind of figured they had that excessive force shit in it. But, all right.
certainly possible that a court would find that the resident could be convicted of resisting for his actions, even if it also concluded that the officer's entry into the home was unlawful.
That's crazy, though.
That's it? No, it's fine. The camera's on.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers don't give up cams, bitch.
Officer's name? Just walk by, sir.
Officer Rainier.
Rainier, that one? In front of us?
It's Detective Saborski.
Okay, thank you.
Mail 7 en route to station 6-3 for the start.
Do you guys have body cams?
We do?
Am I able to have a drink at all?
Not at the moment. We'll sort all that out in a minute, okay?
I've just got the hospital
What were you at the hospital for?
for anxiety and panic attack. Like
Man, if you don't shut your ass up, quit talking to them niggas, man.
34.
Yes, sure. Come on out. I'm going to grab your arm just to make sure you don't fall, okay?
Come on, pull the pictures.
Yeah, go ahead. Alrighty.
You could have grabbed him a shirt and shit, you dipshit ass cop.
All right, when the handcuffs release, place your hand on your head. You understand? Okay, same on this side. All right. There you go. Okay, you can bring your hands down. I need you to take your chain off for a minute.
It doesn't come off. The clasp is broke. And I'd really not like to get it broke.
Okay. All right. Just take a seat. We'll be with you shortly. All right.
Very little information is available about this encounter, including the name of the individual arrested and the outcome of the resisting charge against him, which is also unknown. It is likewise unclear whether he filed a complaint against the officer involved or if he's pursuing any sort of legal action. Overall, the Mannheim officer gets an F for unlawfully entering the home without a warrant, using unnecessary force against the couple as they were attempting to stop his intrusion,
Absolutely.
and misrepresenting the facts of the situation in an apparent attempt to manufacture an exigency that would justify his entry into the home. The body camera footage clearly contradicts the officer's repeated assertions that he entered
Absolutely.
the home in response to a loud argument. And although it is highly questionable whether a mere argument would have given the officer the exigent circumstances necessary to lawfully enter the home, to me, it seems likely that the officer manipulated the facts in an attempt to legitimize what was otherwise a clear violation of the Fourth Amendment. This sort of dishonesty and contempt for the Constitution is unacceptable, and this incident should be immediately addressed by the Mannheim Borough PD. The man who was arrested gets a C, because although he was within his rights to decline consent for the officer to enter his home, it is possible, if not likely, that a court would conclude that he was not authorized to physically resist the officer's attempt to enter the home, and his actions could even constitute a criminal offense, despite the unlawful nature of the officer's entry. And while I do not necessarily agree that citizens should be deprived of the right to resist in all circumstances, the law in many states prohibits individuals from forcibly resisting officers in order to limit the danger of physical harm to both parties. And in many cases, violations of constitutional rights can be adequately addressed after the fact in the courtroom. This encounter demonstrates how individuals can find themselves in legal trouble when they attempt to physically resist officers, even when the officers are engaging in unconstitutional conduct. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and
That nigga's a liar. That's what that motherfucker was.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad, dog. This is crazy. So what do you think about that last case, good sir?
W. That's what I thought about it. A W.
That shit is, well, we knew off jump the one thing we wasn't gonna get. I'm surprised they got the body cam. So if they put the body cam out there, why is it that they didn't give a update to what the fuck happened to this dude? And that officer should have been fired, if you ask me. That shit, hey, Steven, that shit was wild. Off the rip, the motherfucker was wrong, in the wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And for them to say that they actually, because LA said taking person down does not necessarily mean force was used or whatever, excessive force or whatever. Like you said, I thought every force element was supposed to be reviewed. Body cam was supposed to be viewed. I know that's how it is here in Florida. Every force that's used is the body cam is reviewed. But again, Pennsylvania is totally different. I can't tell you that, but I don't know, man. That's wild. I kind of figured LA would I thought it was gonna come up and say a couple words, but I guess not. Old ass nigga. Yeah.
He crying because your boy Audit the Audit got the goddamn PA video. You hear me? Body cam.
He did get a PA body cam.
That's crazy.
It's an old one, but it's still a body cam, you know.
That's a fact.
I gotta say that to my Rolodex.
That was 2021, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2021.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Shit, ain't bad.
Yeah.
At least we got one, nigga. They can't say we ain't never had one now. It's a good one too now.
Yeah,
you got a W on that bitch.
Oh
and then
my God.
And then a nigga want to say he didn't have to choke the dog out. Come on.
This nigga said, "You get a choke. You get a choke. Everyone gets a choke, including that dog, bitch." Well, if that child would have came down there, he would have choked the child too, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that skit or that skit where the dude was slapping everyone in the backyard. Oh, that was my shit. Oh, that was my shit. Let me see what else I got over. OG. I didn't bring it up here. Let me see if I can add another clip real quick. This shit. Oh, come on. I gotta get rid of one. Let's see which one I need to get rid of. I don't use this one, so we can get rid of this one.
Say another.
No, we ain't. I don't even use that one.
That pinky, nigga.
Hey.
Yeah, I gotta make some new ones.
I don't know why this shit today is so funny. The way this nigga get slapped, dog, it was crazy. Why this shit?
Put your hands on me, nigga. What I tell you, huh? What I tell you? You gonna fuck with me, bitch? Yeah, that's the end of it. Now get the fuck up. No, knock your ass out here, bitch.
God damn. He slapped that nigga. He slapped that nigga to sleep.
Yo. Hey.
Ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Yeah, that's that nigga Desi. Boy, that nigga crazy.
I ain't got no more. We gonna end it off, man. Shit. Hopefully I got power tomorrow, but most likely probably what time is he said in the morning tomorrow? Right, like 1 o'clock. No. What time is it? No. Tomorrow, Wednesday, going into Thursday.
Nigga, you gonna be at the house, right?
No, today is Wednesday. Well, in goddamn 20 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, so now it's Thursday. Okay, cool. So early morning Thursday.
Nigga,
So we'll see.
You still should be at the house, right? You ain't going there.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say nigga crazy ass nigga trying to drive in this shit, nigga. Get
I ain't driving, man. Listen, I ain't got no. Listen, I'm poor, nigga. I ain't going nowhere. I'm one of them poor niggas. Y'all niggas the ballers, nigga, not me.
Hell no, nigga. I'm out here struggling.
What did you say, nigga?
I'm out here struggling. What did you say, nickel? Yeah.
I gotta go down to my roots one. I gotta get that goddamn clip again, dog. Yeah. That's a good nigger. Boy, I was dying on that shit, boy. That was my shit right there, boy. I do have some. You want to see some?
We got a hot little 20 minutes. We got the drop by discussions going on tonight, so
yeah, absolutely.
About 1 o'clock y'all time.
Mhm.
12 o'clock my time.
Let me see what this is. Oh no! Wait. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Not that one.
I got a whole hour and 20.
That is it. Yeah. Yo, did you use that powder shit I showed you, nigga? You didn't even look it up, nigga, did you?
Mm-mm.
Lie. This is why I like this nigga.
Yeah, I ain't look it up.
Anyway.
When was this? Oh, this was what the hell is this?
This was on your day. This was on Saturday.
Oh yeah. This the one with the yeah. Why we can't hear it?
You can't hear it?
No, we can see everything coming across the what you call it.
Oh well, shit. Why y'all say nothing? Man, god damn.
Man, you've been playing it. Yeah, I can't hear nothing.
Okay, hold on. That's my fault. That's my fault. Let me get my. Let me see if you hear it now. Can you hear it now?
They got
No.
dope conversation
Yeah.
for dope donations, and they can't even get along. What you think is gonna happen? They're gonna let a little bit of Honduran do a little bit here, a little El Salvadorian do a little something here, Chinese do something here.
Hey, real quick, OG, on Izzy's little like cover of his avatar, is that Genuine or is that Izzy?
No, that's supposed to be Iz.
I look like Genuine.
Damn.
Is that Raw B?
Oh, bro.
Oh man, I don't want to be a part of a panel.
I'm about to divest from the panel right now. Locksmith, how fucking dare you?
No, that ain't wrong.
You are going to start a virtual fucking World War III up in this. Locksmith
Hey,
engine.
me and Raw B are.
This nigga locksmith, bro.
Yeah.
What?
What's that movie?
I ain't even about to go. Well, you right.
Underworld.
Underworld. You talking about Celine, but it was others.
Okay. Celine bad.
You know, what was that one chick? The skin, she had the little ugly face in that movie with the Queen of the Dam. I think did we watch that already?
Yeah, with Leah.
Yeah, Leah. All them motherfuckers, the ugly bitch on Blade 3.
You turned some men into vampires?
Yeah, she hit that. Yeah, Triple H. She caught that big, strong cock motherfucker. She got that nigga.
Whoa!
What was this nigga night in his mouth? Why did they care? That thing wild, dog. Yeah, that's a fact.
No, I gotta go through all them shits, man. The nigga said,
Yeah, man, see that nigga there, bro. He was cutting up that day. Yeah. After they was watching that Izzy shit.
Nigga, that Izzy shit today was, oh man, I might have to review that bitch, boy.
Man, that whole crazy.
That shit was insane, nigga. I was like, fight back, nigga. fight
That shit was on a whole nother level, dog. Right?
Your nigga I was like, y'all niggas over there just sitting in the chat, nigga. You don't let them niggas talk about you like that? Oh.
I would like Spoon over there on fire. That boy.
I was trolling like a motherfucker, boy. You let the help talk. I wouldn't let the help talk to me like that. You crazy.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, we might have to review that one, OG. We get some laughs out of that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get some about it.
I ain't gonna lie. Say like what's going off with his old retarded ass.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that nigga sale went current.
No, it wasn't carrying at all. Yeah. Oh, it just let y'all know everyone that had access to the back. It's not my fault no more. StreamYard charge a nigga $303. Them niggas went up $200 on the motherfucking monthly subscription. So we only down. Yeah, we're down to 4 slots, not 5, not 10 seats like we used to. Yeah, that shit crazy. But there is other streaming shit that I'm looking at. Emukes and another one where I can still have the 10 seats there. It's kind of same like StreamYard, except for you have 10 seats for $99 a month. So pretty much same amount I was paying before versus that goddamn 303, bitch. You crazy. Cellulite, Tom Cellulite is banning people from his channel that are friends with the Thorpes. Absolutely. I got banned that. Well, I didn't get banned. They booted me out of the fucking thing for like 15, 20 minutes, some shit like that. I was out of there, boy. And I wasn't even friends with the motherfucker. I said, why do you care? I was like, that was my whole thing. Why do you give a fuck about these crackers? You don't know who the Thorpes are? Oh man, I got a little time. Let's go channel surfing real quick. Let me go ahead and bring this shit up here. I know it was up there. That nigga was up. Yeah. Go there. Where's Cellulite channel at? Cause that's when I got banned. I was like, oh nigga, when he come over, Sale, I'm telling you, when you come over here, nigga, you gotta get banned for 10 minutes, dog. You gotta get
this
banned.
This is crazy. These niggas ain't gotta be banned for 10 minutes, dog.
Yeah, you got to. Everyone does, man. Listen, that motherfucker got me. Your partner, your wrote someone in your goddamn chat. I don't know the motherfucker name. Banned me for 10 minutes, dog. That shit irritated the fuck out of me. I was trying to talk. I wasn't saying nothing crazy. I just said, why do y'all care? Y'all better than these niggas. If you better than these niggas, why do you give a fuck about these niggas? That's how I look at it. Have you ever cared about a motherfucker that's beneath you? I mean, that's
now wait, let me get this straight. Somebody banned you on OG's channel the other day?
No. That's Cellulite's channel.
Okay.
And nobody banned nobody on OG's channel. I gotta
Yeah,
matter of fact, I gotta figure out how to do that shit tonight before they get off anyway, because I gotta give power to people because I don't know how to do it.
I was gonna say that's
I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't figured out how to do it. So once I figure out how to do it, they're gonna have it. Then they be able to go and kick them off if they want them off. I won't trail. If you over there acting a fool and nigga, they want you gone, you're gone, nigga.
Yeah, that motherfucker sure enough got me up out of it. I was like, this motherfucker here. Oh, nigga, payback's a bitch. When you come over here, Sal, I ain't gonna ban Rob B, but I damn sure banning you for 10 minutes because you the one that was talking when it got me banned, nigga, for the ugly ass.
He banned Angel? He banned that sweet Angel?
He ain't banned Angel. Angel retarded anyway. I don't know why he didn't want to give a shit about that nigga neither. All right. Short rabbit hole runs deep. My real quick. Let me see. I think this is it right here, if I'm not mistaken. Was this one? Matter of fact, here, babe. Are you watching the show, White Woman? All right, here we go.
Oh shit!
Anybody shit. Fuck anybody shit up. He said,
"Weird."
These white
Omni, I hate you so much for putting that.
No, the Thorpes are crackers.
These are the Thorpes are crackers.
Bring her up.
No. That's what we're talking about. Specific people. Everyone that's named Thorpe is not.
But I really think of the cameraman is all about himself.
Oh no!
I mean, you gotta allow.
Look, no. This shit with this nigga
watch the Dune footage he made that he filmed and directed.
I mean, if they're into incest and he's slapping his daughter on the ass type shit, and it was weird, weird shit.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I said, why? Well, they come up on panels and start talking shit, and
I wonder how much it costs to use the Recito-sphere.
To use them? What do you mean to use them?
Like if I need to get some shit on somebody who's fucking with me, nigga, I go get the Recito.
You go ask them to do it. You mean do the research for you?
Yeah, you know, because they deep dive. They go find shit, nigga, that I ain't seen. None of this shit existed.
Listen, man. The Recetosphere, aka. So this is what they're talking about. Homeless. They living in the woods somewhere.
Yeah, I think so too, Russell. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be ongoing for a minute.
And he's so
Hell no, I'm not gonna hire Fatty. I ain't gonna be able to do it. He got toe up today. I'm good with that.
You got toe up today?
Yeah.
By who?
He didn't do too good.
He didn't do too good.
He was on that same stream you was on with what you calling them?
What is he?
Yeah, he hopped off because your boy what you call it popped up first. I think JP had popped up, and then that's when I had went outside, and when I came back, I was like, nigga, what the fuck, nigga, Uncle Tom up here too, nigga? And then I was like, oh shit, nigga, that's why that motherfucker was lit. Y'all niggas was lit.
I was trolling, you know. I think he may have took this shit down too. God damn, Iz, keep it up. I mean, look at Iz. Let me see if he left it up. Oh no, it's still up, nigga. It's still up. Oh yeah, we up. I'm shocked.
He said, nigga, I'm shocked.
All right.
That's actually funny. That's actually funny. So now let me address what you're saying. So the first thing is this. As far as Brownsville is concerned, Brownsville came over here, and Brownsville came through the gauntlet and went and talked to us. So I went back and showed love. That's just how I am. So I show love to those who show love to me, even if I don't agree with them. So I'm okay with that, right? But at the same time, again, you don't understand boundaries, and you don't understand what to say and what to do. You don't understand that you're the soft target. You don't understand that you are the pussy. You don't understand that you are the mark. You think because you have a baby bit of popularity in this space that you have less than 5,000 daggone subs and you're bragging about it. Yo, if I'm telling you this, I have over 500,000 views. Nobody has heard about it. I'm not gonna, I can't even brag until I get halfway where my homie is at. There's nothing to brag about. Like y'all sitting here fighting over pennies. Y'all sitting here bragging over being the biggest loser. Y'all sitting here bragging over nothing. You haven't done anything yet. You haven't accomplished anything yet. You don't even have 30,000 subs yet. What are you talking about? Well, until you have 30,000, 50.
I mean, those technically can be bought too, so that's not saying much either. So.
100,000 subs. You should be quiet.
You saying, look, Iz put it on, Fatty, huh?
Ain't saying nothing like that. I'm just saying them niggas was arguing over there with them when JP came up. That nigga Fatty, you know how he dipped off. You know, he came back and then you could see it. Like he was, you know how they do. And then they didn't go into their whole little spill. But then that's when I went outside. Then when I came back, nigga, I was like, nigga, my nigga Spoon doing up here. And I was like, oh shit. And that's when I sent in the what you call it.
Life is a very long game, bro. Life is a 45-year-old grown-up game. If you don't go to struggles, you are the anomaly. Everybody goes through some tough times. Everybody has to ask money for or help or to move in or because my car broke.
That's too much talking.
You gonna bring him up?
You want me? You don't want me to?
Yeah, bring him up.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on.
So you guys can have fun since Israel is still running. Okay, Israel.
I'm not running.
Appreciate
hold on. Let me know. No, you don't have to run.
Yeah. Nice to see you back, Angry Man. Don't be a stranger.
You gonna leave?
Huh?
You gonna leave?
Yeah, you gonna leave.
Absolutely. I'm going to use the $400 I did yesterday to get some Uber Eats. See you later.
That's what I'm saying. He thinks that we.
No, don't worry. No, don't worry about.
No. If you're leaving, just leave. He thinks that I really care about some shit like that. He's stupid. Like, I don't care. $400. Congratulations. I'm glad you made.
He's a winner. He's a track star. He's going to run away when things get hard.
You see, you first come up and
before you come up here talking trash, Negro. You obviously heard me say I'm leaving y'all personal business alone, even though I done seen a lot of people talking about y'all.
I didn't
Yeah.
talk about y'all. So I left it
See,
alone, bro.
Me neither.
Right, but the thing is, when all that stuff just be hearsay when they be saying on here, right? None of this stuff be any damn near accurate at all, right? They said a DV charge, they said all this other kind of stuff, but obviously me and her is we here. That DV charge is gonna get dropped. It's just a bunch of stuff, people was hyper focused, and I didn't see you talk much about our situation. But don't make us feel like, just because you didn't say nothing that like we can't say something. Like, we ain't afraid. I'm not afraid of what people say. I know these people is like corny ass people. They're gonna use to talk about. They don't got nothing else.
Jay Prince, let me break something down for you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a YouTuber. Do you know the field day? If this was 2017, do you know what kind of videos I would have did about that, bro?
It's cool, but when it's not true though.
But it's been me. This is what you're not getting, right? This is what you're not getting. And did Fatty leave?
Yeah, Fatty left, of course.
Because Fatty understands this. Whenever you see some material like that happen,
it's gold, nigga.
Oh, that's juicy. You know how many people would have been watching? So I'm trying to say,
for women to do. That's like you come from the ghetto, right? Women be so anxious in other people.
I think the problem, man, with Jay Prince, he's trying to hold people to a standard that he ain't even holding himself to. You want no one to talk about your shit. They showed it on screen. Oh, damn. You want people to motherfucking not talk about your situation, but you put it out there for everyone to motherfucking see. To me, it's just asinine and stupid. What do we expect motherfuckers to do? This is YouTube. And you said you're a vlogger. You're video logging your life. So you gotta expect motherfuckers that fucking put their goddamn talk about your business because you put it out there. I think I just don't understand this guy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you get it?
No, I mean, shit. If you put it out there, bro, you're gonna have scrutiny. People gonna be able to talk. And one thing AM said on that thing, bro, was if what people do is they look for content. So you think if you don't do something that's real, if you think you do something real crazy, and today is Tuesday, and OG ain't gonna play you on the drop by discussions, you crazy. It's because you are content. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm playing this, but I'm just saying if you really did something that went viral, like just saying when him and Anton had like 9,008 shit, and just saying I'm gonna drop by discussions, why wouldn't I not go over there and take what you and Charleston White was going? Come on, bro. Absolutely. You put this out here, bro. Not me.
Put it out for everyone else to see. I'm gonna partake in this bitch too. I'm gonna try to get some. I can't get no money out of it because it's YouTube and they hate me, but it's okay. If you don't move, dog.
Yeah, I think it's a self victim replay. But like I say, if it worked for him, it worked for him, because the literally channels I watch, when people do stupid stuff to them or they family, start calling the people on them and start doing stuff like that, it's stuff to resolve all that. What they do is they just cut the super chats and shit off. They don't stop their supporters. I mean, you know what I mean? Like they
super chat.
not the super chats, because I said it wrong. Let me make sure I said it right. They cut out their comments and certain stuff like that, because the content they do, basically, I'm gonna say it like this: they do real content. They don't come on here. They on here making their own videos. They edit their own videos before they put up. So they don't do lives. They don't have to worry about super chats. They basically banking on YouTube, what the guidelines and shit is, and the people that's coming in to watch their videos. So they just cut out their comments and the way to contact them, because people doing dumb shit like JP just been showing his card and shit. Bro, that's shit that they don't do.
Well, let me look at this shit.
people relationships. Niggas don't be niggas. That's you know that type of okay, like what you just said. That is juicy, right? But picture this outside. That type of conversation it be kind of warm outside. Be all the girls with their bonnets on, cooking caramel cakes, greens, putting shit together, and they sit around the table while the niggas is outside either hooping, drinking, selling dope, or doing whatever the case. That would be the conversation for a whole bunch of women to gather up to talk about another nigga.
Okay,
Niggas don't.
What? This nigga makes no sense.
He trying to.
Nigga, this is YouTube. If niggas was outside playing basketball and the bitches was outside cooking greens or whatever, whatnot, and some shit go down, niggas gonna talk about it.
Now, don't get me wrong. One thing I can say before somebody say he want to say anything about what we said over. One thing I'm gonna give you is, bro, you ain't out here doing what everybody else do. It's one thing I can get this nigga. That's it.
I give him that. He showed enough showing his life like a retard. I couldn't do it.
Exactly. In this content. So you do make your own content. Let's put that out there. But what you are doing is making a fool of yourself by making your own content. We need to throw that in there too. Now we can't give you credit and say that nigga, you probably is the one in this space that's making content. But it's stupid.
Nigga, you one of a kind, nigga.
Yeah, you one of a kind. You're very stupid. But you out here making content that people are using. So take that as a big up. That's something I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Okay, but
you from New York. Y'all from New York. You in real life, you're not gonna see niggas gathering up to talk about another busted up ass nigga.
Yes,
but however,
you be anxious to do it.
However, you're okay. You're not gonna say you're a new YouTuber, but you haven't YouTube for like 5. Have you YouTube for 5 years? You haven't YouTube for 5 years.
No, I came on Anton the show in 2020.
Okay, so almost.
Well, now 2018, 2019.
So this is the part you're not getting, and
That's
sooner or
5
later
years.
you're gonna figure this out.
Hey, that's how it started.
YouTube in the real world.
I don't even know that's how it started. Look at
the rules that apply outside don't apply to the internet.
Apparently.
I'm glad you said that, but here's the thing, though, Angry Man. Yes, I understand YouTube is different from the real world, but YouTube can fall into the real world. Like this dude that so-called did something. Imagine if I see that person in real life. Do you gonna think I'm gonna separate myself from YouTube? And no, that's
okay, but that's not what I'm saying.
You yourself like you is outside.
But no, listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. I get that. And yeah, YouTube, whatever's done on YouTube, it can spill over into real life. Yeah. What I'm saying is,
hold on, y'all. Ashley, wave in the back. Ashley, wave in the back, so I know it's you.
When it comes to making content, it's not the same as real life, because what you would make content about on YouTube, you're not necessarily gonna have conversations about that in real life.
Right.
So it's different, even if you don't want it to be different. Like, because one of the biggest mistakes I made when I first came to YouTube is I thought the rules that apply in the real world apply to YouTube. They don't.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, it does to the people. Like, okay, Angry Man.
It don't, man.
To the fake people, no.
Right.
But the people to the real, because you got to keep in mind, there's all types of people watching this. From the people that come from
talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Y'all been
wait a minute.
You
Wait a
and
minute.
he didn't get to get.
Now I try to keep it away
You
from that.
right,
You notice I don't bring up your relationship. I stay out of that.
You right. I apologize about that.
Shout out to Raw.
Oh shit!
What's up, Raw?
That's my
So, this is the thing. Jay Prince, Thanos actually fucked your bitch. That's for 2 years, all right? So let's not throw shit up in the mix because your wife is a fucking pass around. That niggas actually see her pussy for chicken wings. For chicken wings, nigga. And that nigga didn't get to fuck either. That nigga didn't get to fuck either. And he didn't get to fuck either. He paid money for what he wanted just to fuck like you, nigga. Just to fuck like you, nigga. But your bitch got filled with chicken wings and fucking Snapple, big Snapple facts. The Snapple facts is your bitch pussy been everywhere. The Snapple facts is your bitch tried to fuck Fatty. The Snapple facts is your bitch tried to fuck Fatty, and you gossip about Fatty every day, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking?
That was it. That's
Yeah,
good.
I told you, nigga. I told you, nigga.
Damn.
This is before you even got up there.
I know. Shit, I didn't see none of this. All I know is I came into a whole bunch of yelling.
That's sad.
I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna come up here and fuck with these niggas. And they talking about this shit. I went there and said, hey, don't y'all fuck up my goddamn bet, nigga. They supposed to make it 12 months in one day.
That's sad, nigga. You can't be cheating like that, dog. You gotta stop cheating, bro.
About your bitch been for everybody. Your bitch been connected to everybody. Fucking nigga, ugly ass bitch that you got. Your bitch got my leftovers. You over here eating cum out of pussy, nigga. You over here fucking mattresses, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? You out here.
Time out.
Why you run?
Wait, time out. Raw, I haven't seen you in a while. So I wanted to say congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very
All
much.
that good stuff. Okay, cool.
Congratulations on what? Did they get
I
married?
ain't seen you in a minute
neither, Angry Man.
Hey, Ashton. Hey, Izzy. Thank you for letting me up. Hey, Kate.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, my love. You're here, so I'm gonna let you have it. No, cause see, unlike Flora's dusty, dry, fucking
shit.
her greasy ass face, the fucking gapped up ass motherfucking teeth, and that pass around pussy, nigga. This hair can get washed, honey. This hair done has some conditioner on it, bitch. It's air drying because we do quality over here, honey. We don't need no hood nigga fucking braider to come sit in the fucking house, and then our daughter be on the fucking mirror in the background, ass full of naked. Nigga, you should take that video off of fucking YouTube, you bitch ass nigga. And them charges is very much real. Charges can't get dropped unless they actually happen. So again, you talking about pussy that you bed for. Remember, you wanted me to bring this big juicy ass up to where you live at to help you cook.
Oh shit.
A slave like this is not 12 years a slave. I have no interest in glizzy carts and food trucks that look like they are sitting up with bacteria vaginalis on the motherfucking trays, bitch. Everybody that eats from your food cart needs a fucking tetanus shot so they don't fucking die, you bum broke ass.
Bacteria vaginalis. I didn't even know what that was. I had to go look that up.
Did you get an answer, nigga?
Nope. But it was also sounded off the chain, nigga. I was like, boy, that sound crazy, nigga. That don't want no food from them. Yeah, but nigga, if you hear somebody tell you, nigga, this nigga food cart got, what you say, some vaginalis, nigga. What? Oh, nigga, I ain't getting messed with eating no food off of that cart.
Hell no.
Let JP get in there, but I just want to say something briefly, and then let JP rock out. So I had a very weird start to my morning, and because I'm one, fuck it. I mean, F it. Excuse me. I happy. I'll go ahead and deliver the message. So I don't know. It's weird to me, but apparently Sharon and them think that me and AM are best friends. So I was given a message. Hey, Smitty, tell.
Hey, Jay, go windmill that bitch up against the refrigerator. Tell him to be quiet.
Hold on. Come on, man.
I know this
damn.
nigga Smitty. He be talking about real quick, bro. I'm trying to say something. So all I'm saying is, I was no bullshit. I'm not joking. So on his show, he told me, he said, Smitty, tell your mans AM and Izzy that Brownsville and him wants to debate them. They want to do it on AM's platform. They said y'all can pick the moderators, and that's what they want to do. I'm laughing at the shit. Don't shoot the messenger. I digress. My mic is muted. JP, Will, rock out, my nigga.
Wait, hold on. Let me read this first real quick. I got y'all. Shout out to DJ Degenerate in the building. What's up, D-Wave in the building? What's up, verse 28? What's up, Omar Gray? Good to see you, Omar Gray. Seen you in a minute. Shout out to DJ Degenerate again. Let me see.
I gotta go, y'all have a good one.
You too, man. Be easy. I be wanting peace. Jay Prince said she never had no damn black eye. All Raw B do is lie and her dude. Okay.
You have a record?
My man Romelo 747 $2 said JP knows PA's Diva looks better than Flora. Arvin Nicole $2 says shout out to the truth tellers, Mr. and Mrs. Cellulite. And then my guy gave the disclaimer. Thank you very much, Kojak. Romelo 747 said JP can't maintain a haircut. We not the same. I don't maintain a haircut either. But anyway, go ahead. I'm holding on for dear life, so I ain't trying to get to me. And thank you to Jade Lewis as well. She said my niece was deleted by a crusty punk. Yeah. So shout out to that. Rest in peace.
I know people think they really got something on me, but don't really got it right. And this is how you know that people don't got nothing on me, right? These people literally reported to the police about all of the stuff that they alleged that they have on me. This man still have not shown the old boy the charges. He said I was charged with touching my kids and all. He just passed around all this false information on me, right? So you don't got the charges. You don't got the convictions of me putting my hands on my kids, putting my hands on her, well, my wife. You don't have, what else you accuse me of? You don't have charges of me raping my kids, molesting my kids, but you run around here, you saying this stuff like you really got something. So
well, technically, it is on camera. Oh, shit, it is on camera. Technically, beat your case.
But I'm saying
That's neither here nor there.
Let JP get in there, but I just want to say something briefly, and then let JP rock out.
Damn, I'm just trying to get my point out.
Yeah, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
All this other shit. And this is how you know that people don't got nothing on me, right? These people literally reported to the police about all of the stuff that they alleged that they have on me. This man still have not shown the old boy the charges. He said I was charged with touching my kids and all. He just passed around all this false information on me, right? So you don't got the charges. You don't got the convictions of me putting my hands on my kids, putting my hands on her, well, my wife. You don't have, what else you accuse me of? You don't have charges of me raping my kids, molesting my kids, but you run around here, you saying this stuff like you really got something. So that's that. But and then when you look at the results of all this stuff that he so-called, somebody told me he did a 9 circle on me. I was like, man, I don't give a damn. This man better get views.
Well, shut the fuck up. You watched every second of that shit, and then you even went live while I was live. Shut the fuck up, lying. See, this is what I'm talking about. You and your motherfucking lies. This is at the end of the day. No. Jay Prince. Don't sit up here and tell me that you're not watching shit, motherfucker.
Let me finish.
You lying.
Hold on, Sal. Let me finish. We want to go back and forth all day. So, damn, I'm just trying to get my point out.
Yeah, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
All this other shit.
One at a time.
So, and especially when you talk about my life, I should be able to address my own goddamn life, right?
Yeah.
So when you look at the results of everything, and this is how they start talking about.
So Rob B and Will got engaged. They got engaged. Well, I'm just saying that's all I said. I ain't saying nothing else.
Me and Flora. When me and Flora went to the Airbnb, they popped up and want to show their video, right?
Oh,
but nobody gave a fuck about them on they expensive trip. They was more in tune with our shit.
When the hell they get engaged?
Actually, we weren't. We planned that trip.
Baby, don't
That's that you're delusional and you can't afford to do shit but go to 23.
Baby, let this. Baby, let this broke nigga
The moment me and Flora moved together, got together, they ended up getting together. So we shout out to us for being good influencers, right? So we're gonna get off that part. When you look at my results at all this shit that they had claimed that I did, some serious allegations, I still got all my kids. I don't have no felony for no rape of no kids. I don't have no felony of no abusing no kids. I don't have no felony of abusing Flora. I don't have none of this stuff of a sort, right? None of it. I still have my kids. Matter of fact, what time is it? I got to go get them in a couple minutes. They brought my baby mama on here.
I didn't. Oh my God! Oh yeah, I can't wait to
let him talk his shit.
Okay, they brought my baby mama on here. thinking that because it was my baby mama. She went on Anton show long ago, right? They think because they got my baby mama on here. Ooh, we got some information. Everything she say is valid. When you look at my baby mama record, she got 2 felonies of abuse of her children. She don't got none of her children, and the baby she just had in May, this past May, the police came.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have had to kick them niggas off. That's crazy. Ooh, this shit. I can watch on everyone else's shit. I can't participate. I can even participate on someone else's shit. Because that's, matter of fact, this bullshit. Let's go to where I was just trolling like a motherfucker. Where am I at? Nigga? God damn. I'm way down the line. These niggas. Yeah, there we go.
But again, you want to talk about my pussy. So we're gonna talk about pussy. Let's talk about
let's don't talk about nobody's pussy. No, look at him. Let's not talk about nobody. I don't want to talk about nobody's pussy.
Because the next one of you motherfuckers,
my girl be watching. What are y'all doing?
The next one of you motherfuckers that want to talk about my picture, please know I have 0 fucks to give. Who the fuck are you? I'm not fucking you, bitch. Your bitch ain't fucking you either. That's why you obsessed about Raw B's pussy.
But baby, here's the crazy part. Okay. Hey, JP, you know you got to do right by Flora, right? Because if you fuck up, she gonna say that you pissed on her. Ain't that right?
You know what? Hold on.
Here's the hold on. Here's the killer part. You have your best friend in this space that when everything came up about the DV charge, your best friend came up and said, "Hey, listen, I got next." Hold on,
no cakes. All right, what? At this point, I'm trying to process. At this point, is Raw B's pussy the name of a YouTube channel? Like
it might as well be, because that's what these niggas talking about. Raw B been the content. Y'all been talking about my pussy since February 6th of 2020 motherfucking 2. Bitch, y'all obsessed about my pussy and y'all ain't never seen it. You want to lick on it? You want to lick on it?
Y'all never fought over nothing about Daryl Long? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go to this recording right quick.
Wait.
Robbie, let me get this 1 second before you get to getting that floor, because I know you got all day to give her the smoke. Y'all fucking up my motherfucking bet. Y'all need to stop.
Shut your flat earthen ass. Shut your ass up.
And y'all fucking this up.
Exactly. No, I showed my pussy to answer. What he did was he showed it to y'all. Bitch, I didn't show you shit. But Flora, let's just say your husband do have pictures. You mean to tell me you weak pussy bitch? Your husband can have pictures of the next bitch? Because my man ain't talking about no next bitch pussy, her ass, her titties, her lips, no nothing. Your husband talk about my shit. Bitch, please. When your dry, stale ass pussy don't make him come, he got to take a moment. He go into his phone. If he got pictures, he look at the picture. Auntie sent for sure. Showed everybody for sure. Then he come back and beat your pussy up, bitch. Because he wanted to fuck this pussy for 2 years, bitch.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Time out. Wow. Hey, listen, if you're not subscribed to this channel right by now, go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe right now. Make sure you like the video. Share the video. I don't know why I want you to share it, but share the video. Like and share and subscribe. This is going down. This is crazy. There's a lot of coochie up here. I don't know what's happening, but there's a whole lot of coochie being.
Yes. Share the video. Let Raw B be on your fucking wall like fucking XXL magazine.
Damn.
Y'all niggas over there eating your meat off the thought of my pussy, and you think
that's the crazy part. For any married nigga that got that picture saved, for any married nigga that got that picture saved in your phone, and then listen,
at least I was honest. I said, no, ma'am, no one's doing that. I'm honest. I already said. I'm gonna leave that alone. Leave it alone. OG, you over there straddling to your shit to Rob B, dog?
You say what now?
You say what now? You straddling your shit to? Yeah, he black. Where's that? Stupid motherfucker. Nope, yes, sir. He black. No, he black. You beating your shit to goddamn Robbie.
Now I ain't gonna disrespect nobody. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that to none of them.
Awesome. I would have said the same thing.
Don't let me
You know
bring
what
up the
I'm saying?
screenshot where Daryl Long said, "I'm about to go jack off to Raw B picture," and he laying in bed next to his wife. So I got a question. I got a question because just like when Logic said, damn, that's fucked up. JP, you can't talk about her pussy if you jacked off to it. So if you still got that picture of your phone, how much jacking off do you do to that picture before and or after you fuck your wife? Do you fake a nut with your wife? Do you just spit on that bitch and say that you bust a nut? I just want to know. Like it's not really like information. It's just funny. Like it's just funny to me.
Hey, angry man, are you just as disturbed as I am?
I am extremely disturbed. I am flabbergasted, and this is my show, but it's too juicy to let it pass.
Bro, but Flora, you said that a nigga
Wait,
pissed
hold
on
on,
you.
y'all. Hold on, Sal. Hold on, real quick.
It takes a lot to disturb me, and I'm okay. All of this information is over the span of how much time? Like, please tell me all of this didn't go down in a week.
Angry man. Jay Prince was jacking off and sending me pictures of him naked with his balls on December 9th, 2023 at 1:43 p.m.
You know what? I could have lived my entire life and not known that.
Like real shit.
He said my entire life and not alone that. Hey, listen, angry man, this nigga was up under a dirty ass blanket with piss stains on it. Listen, he had that motherfucker was biting his lip. That motherfucker was biting his lip.
Will, for the love of everything that is holy.
Wait a second.
Wait, Uncle Tom, I need to say this. For the love of everything that is holy, please stop describing things about this man that involve nudity. Just
wait a minute.
Stop.
Yes, no, not only stop. You seen the shit. You didn't turn your head, burn the pictures, delete the motherfucker.
I laughed at the motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I laughed at the little I laughed at the little dick nigga. It was fun.
Ain't no way. Hey, OG.
Hey, them your people.
You know your opinion.
Your people, sir.
Near and dear to my heart, right?
My opinion. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Well, your facts. Your facts.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Weed facts. Go ahead.
Your weed logic for sure.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
At any time, will you be looking at another nigga dick and describing it on YouTube?
No, sir.
Looked at enough to say they had lint balls on. I said, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna see. I gotta get up at it. We gotta get up at it because I was about to say something I don't need to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need to stop.
This shit went. Hold on, let's listen.
Whoa! Why are you biting the lip? What nigga send it? Like, if you're gonna send a dick pic to a chick, you gotta make sure it has like some presentation to the shit. How you got lint over every inch of you, bro? Like, what are we doing?
This nigga said, how do you have lint on every inch of you? That means you studied the photo.
This nigga time is on demon time.
Balls too,
nigga. Dog, listen, this shit. Listen, for all you niggas that be all up in her inbox, nigga, I know everything. I know everything about you niggas, and I don't even want to know. But the sad part is, I know everything. So when a nigga sit back and try to talk shit like JP, you really don't want certain things coming out about you, sir. I mean, especially and he keep. Oh, let me go ahead and address this lie really quick. You keep on saying I brought your baby mama on here, motherfucker. I was 7 minutes and 30 seconds into a goddamn Red Dead Redemption video game play about a fucking country western. Didn't have shit to do with you or your motherfucking baby mama. You know, the one that got more power than the bitch that you married to right now. The one that lied about being pissed on. Listen, I didn't ask for Roro to come to the stream. She came to the stream on her own volition. But every time Roro showed up, and I went up and I found some people who got those clips when Roro showed up at Fight Club. Nigga, you was real quiet, but you had the audacity to bring up her sister. You know, the bitch that you fucking, you know, the one that's a part of that report that says that when they showed up to the house, she ran out the back door with the kids. I wonder, why is it that you use her sister as a motherfucking scapegoat every time it come down to some shit? Why don't you just go ahead and tell the truth? You fucking her sister, and let's talk about that 3 to 4 month old baby that just came about her pussy. Did you tell Flora about that yet?
I just want to know
real quick, the views, opinions, and information being expressed right now are not the views and information that I am privy to as the Angry Man
or Izzy Bands,
the Beano Nation, the Beano Nation, or any affiliation. I am not privy to this information, nor did I partake in any of this information.
Amen.
I need to go bathe in some holy water. This is wild.
Hold on. Don't go nowhere just yet. Just give me 1 minute. Don't go nowhere just yet. Not yet. Just give me 1 minute.
Keenan Minded, I'm with you. How does the internet know your personal business like this? Well, when you vlog, yeah, that too. So the thing about it is, each one of these. Rob B has JP's phone number. JP has Rob B's phone number or Instagram or whatever, and they send messages back and forth to each other and shit like that. I think it's weird, but yeah, that's how they know. They communicate offline, and yeah, it's one of those things. And I don't mind communicating offline, but I just don't. I'm just new. No. I'm good. That these motherfuckers got.
I'm scared.
See, this is just. Why do y'all niggas send these motherfuckers pictures? What is wrong with y'all?
Stupid.
I don't know. Let me read these real quick.
That's not you.
Sal, shut your ass.
Solo screen.
Wait, no. I'm removing from stage. No.
That's you, nigga. That's you, nigga.
No.
She showed up.
No. Hey, okay, let me read these. Y'all are wilding out here. Y'all are wilding.
No. It's blacked out, Izzy Bands. It's blacked out.
Nah, but I know, but we can't. You know, he black and it's black, so some might pop out.
See that nigga half tooth, nigga. What are y'all doing?
Half tooth.
Fucking snag a tooth ass bitch.
Oh
you
my God.
married your bitch in July, but in fucking December you was begging for my pussy.
Oh my God. Okay. Hold up. All right, Jay Prince. Hold on real quick. Jay Prince is back. Give me 1 second, Jay Prince, before you defend yourself. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the Riz God. Rizla said, hey, yo, hold on, Uncle Tom. Rizla said, Angry Man, welcome back to the hood. We miss you. Yo, shout out to Ramela 747. Bad guy said, once I see Flora, Amber Heard, JP's bed, I know the fusion dance was a success.
Listen,
yo,
JP,
Chris,
you better act right, nigga.
Hold on real quick. Respect the super chat. Hey, Chris, thank you, man, for the 1999. He said, y'all down bad. All y'all.
Nah, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Time out. One mic.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
One mic. Hold on, one mic, because I gotta let Jay Prince answer. There's a lot of allegations. Shout out to Blink. I rock with Raw B, but whoever her husband is should be embarrassed. That's Blink. Blink said that. I don't know what's up.
Embarrassed about what?
Shout to Truth. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Damn. Shout out to Truth and Tequila. What the F is going on over here? I don't know. It's the Raw B and Cellulite takeover. That's what's happening. Shout out to Jordan. This is brutal, Israel. Yeah, I know. We're not used to this, man. Hey, shout out to Kels. Man, how y'all call the manosphere weird? This is beyond insane. Shout out to Kels. Shout out to my man C. Brad, Roll Tide family. The Is Springer show. Nope, that's Sharon. I'm gonna let him have it. I don't want it. Hey, Sovereign Teddy P. the Ruler said this video is definitely not getting monetized. No, it's not. So y'all make sure y'all hit the Cash App. It's absolutely not. What's up, Maurice Miller? Don't worry about the meow.
Don't worry about this pussy. It ain't your pussy.
Oh Lord. What's up, Miss Williams?
Shit, I gotta go. Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh shit.
All right, enough theatrics.
Let him talk.
Let's hear JP out, guys.
What type shit you want, bro?
Smitty?
Hey, Jay Prince.
Hey, bro. Come on.
Hey, Jay Prince.
What type shit you want, bro?
Smitty?
Hey, Jay Prince.
One mic.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
One mic, Smitty. One mic.
Let him talk.
Do you give me Robbie? Do you give me permission to show the pictures that I have of both of us naked?
Jay Prince, I never sent you any pictures. So if you have no, I'm talking to you. You wanted to talk. I'm not running, so I'm talking to you. What I've been waiting for you to do is get the big enough balls. If you claim you have screen recordings of our conversation, that's an illegal video recording, nigga. That's a felony. So go ahead. I never gave you any permission to do anything.
Why would I have you? We didn't do nothing.
I mean, you say you do. I want to see if you dumb enough to go. I saw a screenshot that you took. I saw a screenshot that you showed of a fucking IG. Just like you did with.
I just don't understand why she won't let him talk though. That's a little word, you know. I don't have no dog in this fight. But if you wasn't scared or something, you would let this nigga finish what he gotta say. All right.
Mother, just like you did with Mother, while you over here sending your naked pictures, trying to beg for pussy, nigga. You've been begging bitches for pussy for fucking years, bitch ass nigga. And the only pussy you could get was Flora's. You need permission to do what, nigga? Did I ask you for permission to put your ass on blast? No, I don't need your permission because you sent me a fucking picture begging for pussy, you whack ass nigga. Begging for internet pussy. But you worried about Cellulite's dick. You want to suck his dick too?
Oh,
you want to suck his dick?
That's nasty.
What in the world? No?
Stell, we just heard that
someone got some echo.
That's Stell.
Stell, you got echo.
We just heard and witnessed that Jay Prince for president wants to hawk tour on Cell's dick. That's
No,
crazy.
we did not.
Wait,
what? No, we didn't.
That's wild.
That's how rumors get started. No, we did not. No, he did not. Wait, he said you lying, Uncle Tom. No, he did not say that, man. Don't do that.
Wait, he said he want to suck my dick. What?
No, he did not. No, he did not.
From Robbie.
Oh, Flora, you would have like fucked up. I gave Auntie my pussy pictures and he put it on the live. Would you like to see that screenshot too, bitch? Because I have.
Oh man, y'all out here showing the meow meow to everyone. Is that what's wavy, baby? OG, that's what's hot in these streets, nigga. Pussy pics. Shit. This is amazing. I can't get the thought of a dirty urine blanket out of my mind. This shit was wild, Kingdom Mind. I don't know what. Listen, hey, Resta. This shit crazy, bro. This shit was fucking crazy. That's the way. All right. I'll take y'all word for it. I ain't out here sending dick pics. That's crazy.
Have that shit available as well. You should know. You went over to his platform and he fucking dragged your dumb ass about you getting your ass whooped by motherfucking Jay Prince, didn't he? Because I got that video too, bitch. You got life fucked up.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. What was?
Hey, how the hell do y'all hate someone so much that y'all would just record other people's shit? That's insane. I ain't recorded a whole motherfucker's shit. If it's not on YouTube, it's not on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's me. I don't have time for this shit. I got real life issues.
What was this gay sexual assault allegation?
Jay Prince. Because Jay Prince is always worried about your motherfucking dick. Must want to stop that shit.
Like, hey,
why is he worried about my? Why?
No. Oh my God, what's happening? Look at him.
He worried about your dick and he worried about the woman that you fucking. But meanwhile, his bitch told the world that Thanos fucked her, pumped her, and dumped her.
Mama, why? Why? Oh my Lord.
Daryl Long fucking pumped her and dumped her too. Daddy fucking mind fucked that bitch and left that bitch on the fucking curb.
Man, it's 227 watching.
Yo, hit the like button. If that's the truth, hit the like button, y'all. What y'all doing? This is what y'all came for. This is what y'all love. Hit the like button, man.
Hit the fucking like button.
Hit the like button. What y'all doing? Hit the like button. This is what y'all love. Y'all love this shit.
Right, when a real one is in the chat. So you can't fucking embarrass me, bitch, when I got evidence of the motherfucking truth. I got evidence of them fucking messages you were sending Fatty. I got evidence of the thirsty ass messages you were sending Daryl Long. I got evidence that you were sending fucking Thanos nude pictures to motherfucking Fatty because you needed somebody to be a fucking hero for your bum ass because your little feelings was hurt because that nigga fucked you and then he fucked on the next bitch. So you over here mad, bitch, because your pussy can't get you fucking $12, bitch. Your pussy can't get you fucking 12 views. And you jealous at a real one that could get $12,000 and don't even gotta fuck nobody. Bitch, you sound stupid. If I was
Wait a minute. Let me find out this bitch over here getting $12,000. We already know she got $5,000 or $8,000 from We Own Pussy. Cause that's what he
12,000, nigga. That's crazy. Yeah, 8,000, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, nigga, she showed the motherfucking cash apps or whatever the fuck it was. It said we don't like. I about fucking died, nigga. I was like, I told you that nigga gay, dog. That shit was crazy. Where the fuck was that shit at, dog? I was like, oh hell no. They was talking about Spain. Where the fuck was it, dog? I said, hell no. I said, we on gay, nigga. That's all that nigga is, dog. That shit was mind-boggling. Where she show that shit at? Oh, this don't matter. Fuck it.
I would hate me too.
She said, nah, Thanos side bitch was crashing out because I blocked her.
You're the one that went to Fatty show talking about motherfucking Thanos. Because Thanos still ain't come out here telling the truth stuff on him to suck his dick. That's how he wound up fucking you in the first place. Let's tell the fucking truth, bitch. You was throwing that fucking mouth around for fucking $2 fucking wings, bitch.
Oh my God. You talking about that Arizona green tea and that fucking $5 Chinese food that the bitch ate?
Oh,
exactly.
She got throat babies. Is that what you're saying? She got throat babies?
Yeah, she got throat babies in the family, and she tried to lie to say that Thanos pissed on her. Listen, and this is the nigga. This is the bitch. You married a lying ass bitch who would try to lie on the nigga just because he don't want to fuck with the bitch because he went and fuck with a better bitch. But JP though, here's the crazy part: if that bitch a liar and you a liar, all y'all niggas liar. But still, again, I'm a victim. Jay Prince said he wanted to suck my dick. Wait, what?
He focused on my pussy. He focused on my pussy.
I have cash app proof of him begging me to talk to him. That's what Flora said.
Oh, you have cash app proof? You have cash app proof of when you fucking begged that nigga to give you money when it was fucking hurricane season and your bitch ass didn't want to go out door dashing, bitch, because that's the only type of job you could get with that fucking whack ass degree you got. Bitch, you got life fucked up, ho. Don't ever try to fucking play with it.
He thought Mary and Flora where her degree was a flex, but this bitch don't even use her degree to get. You know what? That's a real bitch. You know what? Shout out to the stupid bitch Flora. That's a real bitch right there. At least she's stepping up to do the job and fill in the place that the mother. Bitches sit up there and get swung up against the refrigerator.
Hold on, niggas. Shout right now.
Yeah, shout out to the stupid bitch who gets swung up against the motherfucking refrigerator and get power drive through that bitch just to take her dumb ass back and get a ring that was stolen off a nigga in the Salvation Army. Yeah.
I just want to hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, because y'all want to keep talking about my pussy, so let's fucking talk about it. This is from February 6th, 2023, 4:43 a.m. Auntie showing my shit on the fuck getting fucked up, bitch, on his dick, trying to get some fucking.
I've been holding in the chamber. No, I'm not keeping it in the chamber anymore. Hey, Flora, do I really need? It would be fucked up if there's a recording of you sucking dick.
Oh my
Wait, whoa.
It'd be fucked up if there was a record.
Okay.
This is craziness. No. That's a fact. She black.
No.
She black. Yo, that's crazy. But she did show fucking thing of goddamn. I was like, yo, this is insane. My wife was telling me to shut up and stop saying, baby.
I hope that we're really clear on Robbie's pussy.
Over the limit. You went over the limit.
I'm sorry. I love that that's your business. If you mad because you think you a badass chick and you ain't getting no money on your own, men ain't giving you no money because they want to spend time with you. If you mad because you don't have a garment bag for your wedding dress, if you're mad because that's pipes all day.
This nigga said, Zoomer said, I can save Flora. Shit, me. I don't know why you want to save up.
Because you got gaps and shit because your mama didn't get you no braces. That's on you. If you mad because you sleep with women with extra business, I grew up in them and built comfortable sleep, that dirty ass, filthy ass, fucking cockroach, fucking rat shit infested fucking carpet, bitch. One thing about it, 10 things for sure, bitch. My kids sleep on beds from motherfucking Wayfair, bitch. My kids got 1,000 thread count Egyptian cotton sheets, bitch.
That shit cheap.
Whatever. That's better than what the fuck her kids.
You know what?
I just got a question. Hey, Flora, when you was sucking that STD laden ass dick and you was swallowing them STD laden ass kids, when the kids, like when you was sucking dick, right, Flora, through the gaps yelling, yeah! No, how many lies is you gonna come up and say, Jay, that's what you like to do, Flora? You are a fucking walking conception of lies, bitch, and your motherfucking is a motherfucking CI. Nigga. You are the worst nigga on the internet. The nigga who says, oh, everybody call and report to the police. Do I really need to pull your records? Let's pull those conversations that you had to the DA. And let's see how your notes with that you told to your therapist. My nigga.
What'd you say?
So you gonna be up for a little bit tonight, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I got something especially for you then. Oh, can't
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
You got about 15 minutes. Man. Hey, y'all make sure when we leave from here, y'all make sure y'all stop by to drop by the specials.
How do you do the whole send
the
people?
rate? I don't even know. I don't even know. That would be nice if we learn how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
You know
though.
what? I think you can do it on YouTube. Let me see. I gotta go to YouTube first.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that shit.
Shit. Y'all, how do y'all? I don't know shit about nothing.
No, I don't know nothing how to do this shit, sir. I was gonna ask you, shit. What we doing?
Woman, leave me. I ain't doing nothing bad. Leave me alone. Maybe that's it. Nope, that's nope, that's not it.
Yeah, how you redirect, wrestler? I don't know how to do it. I need to find out how to do it anyway, so we can start. I can start doing it on Monday. While I'm when I start my show on Monday, before Tom start his show on Monday, I want to know how to redirect the people that's in there straight to the porch.
Oh, I got it. I see it. Redirect. Well, that's to it. Damn. I think we got nope. That's a specific video. Never mind.
Oh, you gotta have the numbers. Okay.
You gotta have what numbers?
You gotta have the subs and shit.
Oh well, shit. I can't. I don't even know where to find it at. Where would you find that at? Okay. Well, y'all check out. Goddamn, y'all already know what it is. Goddamn. Drop by discussion. DBD. You have enough on time. Well, I don't know where it is, nigga. You know, I'm slow.
This nigga say, I don't know how to do this shit, Tom. Don't ask me. I'm lost.
Zoomer wild. What'd you say? Oh, you want me to push play? Okay, well, damn.
My nigga, JP, you should really be quiet because I don't give a fuck. I will show every motherfucking note and every conversation that you said to your fucking therapist. Do you really want to talk about your auntie? Let's talk about your sister that has 8 kids and that took in your kids while her motherfucking ass she got a record of her fucking own. JP, I find it funny that everybody in your family got a record of some time when they came across some type of MS station. But JP, you are just waiting to happen. I feel bad for your daughters. The best thing would have happened to them was Florida. And the best thing that bitch got was STD kids all up in her motherfucking throat. I'm sorry. Outside of the fact that she claimed that a nigga pissed on her and in her, you got a pissy bitch. You got a pissy bitch. That's a flex. The flex. Wait, hold on. So the flex is you got a bitch that got pissed on, and you got a bitch that got pissed in, and you married the hole in the water. You got it, JP. You got it.
All right. Jesus Christ.
And let's talk about why you came over here for attention today. Because that live you did 2 hours ago only got 98 views. I thought you was the content. It looks like your channel been struggle. I'm not. I mean, he said he was the content. For content creators that are building their channel, your views are your views. But when you are the content, you a star, you a celebrity, a starer. Angry man on your worst day. On your worst day, angry man, what's your lowest views? I bet you it's way fucking higher than 98.
Angry Man's in a whole different stratosphere than everybody else, y'all. Y'all can't
like
do
Izzy,
that.
but Izzy Bands, it's kind of like earlier when you was talking to Fatty, right? About these low-level channels that think that they're a celebrity or a star. Angry Man is a star. You are not a celebrity.
Anton is a star. Right.
You are not a celebrity. And when Anton got tired of you sucking on his dick, nigga, he kicked your bum ass to the curb. And you ain't made no money since.
Damn, the sad part is Anton had to buy this nigga kids Christmas gifts because this nigga couldn't afford to get them.
Come on, fam.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nigga, you had to go to your arch enemy to beg for money for rent, nigga. Like, come on, bro. What type of nigga can be respected when not only the government, the baby mama, but your arch enemy got to take care of you? Jesus
Hold on.
Christ.
Can you please ask Flora and JP to come up so we can see couple versus couple? This is like a tag team match, goddamn it.
Well, yeah, but Jay Prince came and then he left, but Flora didn't come up. I don't think Flora is doing no more appearances now.
Flora was with him. She was with him in the same box. You know what I'm saying? It was a heterosexual couple versus an LGBTQIA couple. Because you know, Flora stands for Florence. That's a nigga. That ain't no bitch.
Whoa.
Hey, hold on, Jay Prince, don't let them
y'all are welcome to come up. This is crazy, man.
Do that to you, Flora.
Hey, and matter of fact, when y'all do come, go get your best friend, Mr. Logic, so he can rehash that statement about how it is, how he wants to fuck your wife just because he thought that y'all was through with. Yeah, bring your nigga Mr. Logic with you. Let's fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just all roll around in the mud today. Fuck it. Why not?
And Flora, you a lesbian, bitch, because your lesbian ass is focused on my pussy.
Wait, which one is it? Whoa, y'all all over the place. Relax.
I'm sorry, she's a transsexual woman.
Oh my God.
And she wants to eat my pussy.
Oh my God.
Wow, Flora.
You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me go reach out to Roro so she can come over to this fucking stream.
No, we want Flora and Jay Prince and you two jigs. Hey, I like this. Let's go. I want to see it. Tag team back again. Whatever the song is.
What in the world? Yo, this is crazy. Yo, look at AM. Look at AM.
Listen.
Look at Angry Man.
Smitty.
Look at Angry Man's avatar. It's hilarious.
Hey, Fizz, you know you got something with Smitty quiet.
I'm about to go talk about P. Diddy where it's safe. This is crazy.
Hey, listen, go talk about P. Diddy where it's safe, because this nigga JP is like, I don't think anything is wrong with P. Diddy. Hey, Flora, how much baby oil got put on you? Was it lace?
Oh, my God.
I just want to know. That first night that y'all had in that Airbnb, how much pussy did you give up with and or without a condom? Why?
Why are you worried about what this nigga got?
I ain't worried. Listen, I'm celebrating him for fucking that dusty ass bitch, and she should be celebrated for fucking this STD laden ass nigga. Listen, that's a flex.
How you know he got STD, dog?
Yo, nigga, how do I know he got STDs?
Oh,
you know
what?
When that bum show up, Hey, when that bum show up on Flora's lips, then maybe we had no something.
Oh, this nigga said they got the bum bump, nigga. Did she scratch your knee? Paying attention to you.
What's this? Killer Swag 2216. He said, "I'm cool, Cammy, but this is beyond mess. I'm protecting the youth." Shout out to Killer Swag, man. This is wild, man. Shout out to Princess Cammy. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash app, support the show. This is what y'all like, man, and y'all got plenty of it. Daggone Cell and Raw B done spilled all the damn tea today. Ain't no more tea to spill, I don't think.
Yes, there is. There's more to spill.
There's more
tea. I believe somebody said in the chat. I believe somebody in the chat said that she gave him enough to put a ring on it. Listen, if pussy is all it took, especially pussy that's been allegedly pissed in or pissed on, is all it took to put a ring on it, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Listen, that nigga like pissy pussy. Go ahead, big bro. We see you. Listen, salute and shout out to you. Salutes and shout out for J Piss for president. At the end of the day, that nigga like pissy pussy. Go ahead, Floyd, get your man. Go ahead, boo. Salute to you.
She got
Salute.
her man, sir.
Yeah, she got her man. Yes, she got her man. There's nothing wrong with Flora having a nigga that said he liked to fuck socks. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having your husband be on the live stream begging Prince Sulla and falling at the motherfucking knees, drooling at the motherfucking mouth, getting his dick hard for a bitch you don't want him. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a nigga saying that he's perfectly fine with coming up and lapping up the cum out of a bitch's pussy after a nigga didn't do
Yo, real talk.
Come on.
I bid you farewell, everybody else. Y'all have a lovely day.
All right, now this is what got me right here. I ain't gonna lie to you, OG. This part right here, nigga. Yes, he said that shit. That was real. This part right here, nigga. Ain't no fucking way.
100, 200, 100, 500, 150, 500, 500. Come on, bitch. Please. If you think.
Wait, Real Lock is not here to defend himself. That's crazy.
Please.
I got that.
Flora Scream is.
Okay. Hold on.
I got that.
Flora, I just want to know, your cash app look like this, love?
Damn.
Your cash app look like this, love?
Who is that?
One person? One person?
That gay nigga that gave you that much money?
Yeah,
oh,
man.
Damn. I can't believe that gay nigga gave you that much money.
Come on, Uncle Tom. Stop saying that over and over again. Why do you keep saying that over and over? Shout out to my man, Ron Matt. Thank you, Ron.
Let's talk about 500, 600, 1200, 200, 100, 500, 150, 500, 500. Come on, bitch. Please. If you think.
Wait, Real Lock is not here to defend himself. That's crazy.
If he was, tell him to come up here. I would call him gay to his face.
I know, but that's a lot of cash.
I don't think that
shit crazy. That's all I got. We gonna move it on. No, unless you want me to stay on till y'all go live, sir. What you want me to do? Oh,
it's up to you. I'm already over there in the other StreamYard. I already dropped it in the back for me, you, and Mama and Kai. But everybody else has got to they got to slide over there to the what you call it. We'll be starting here in a minute.
Slide on over. Matter of fact, we play a little more. Fuck it.
I think that's GA.
We don't know who we are. This nigga with the dreads and always talk feminine. He said he married to somebody, but he wear black fingernail paint on his nails or some shit. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, she got her own channel too. But anyway, we unlock as a gay nigga from, I think he in Texas. I don't know where the fuck he is, or Atlanta, one or two. I just think he an undercover gay nigga. Well, out front gay nigga because Nyla. Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't know who his wife is, but I don't really care. He gay. That's all I got.
You fired up. So this is the one I got for you tonight. I got some shit for you tonight.
You know I don't like. So I've never said I did. Listen, I don't like that nigga. I didn't like that nigga in motherfucking what was in Fight Club. He was a pussy ass nigga. Oh, he just like Dark Lake. All thing he can do is talk about my wife. Like nigga,
that nigga gotta go. That nigga gotta go.
Him and Dark Lake on the same thing. They gay niggas.
That nigga Dark Lake gotta go. I get him up. I be trying to get that nigga fat. I can't move fast enough for that nigga.
I can't move fast enough.
Yeah, boy.
I can't do that nigga, man. Yeah. Let me find y'all motherfucking channel. Who you need? What we gonna do? Who channels up? Wrestlers or yours? Right, both of them up. Right now.
Both of them. You can either put both of them in there. If you drop wrestlers in there, I drop my own. Ain't doing no tricking on there.
I'm just getting everyone channel shit. You know how I do it.
No, it don't matter.
Okay.
Where is Rustler and Mayo? Where's everybody at tonight? And have you heard from LA yet?
Yeah, I heard from LA. This nigga's been on Demon Time.
Yeah.
Here's the stream.
I'm proud of him. I like to tell you, I'm proud
That
of him.
nigga has been on D9 Dang.
Yes, sir.
But he acted like he couldn't come up today because he a jigaboo. You know, he a jigaboo. That's what jigaboos do. Let me get this one. I got the direct link to OGs. Stop by each one of them, give them a like and a thumbs up and a watch and whatever else. Send them, what is it, the hearts or some shit? Whatever that shit is. Yeah.
Wait, gentlemen.
He's freaking off right now, brother.
It's not gays no more.
Now, gentlemen, let me ask y'all a question, and then I gotta go for real. You mean tell me, if you did see some pussy, right, and the pussy was blown out, you sending $12,000 on a cash app?
Yeah,
I'll wait.
That nigga gay. Absolutely.
Regardless, it don't matter what it looks like.
Damn.
It could be gold super flakes falling out there. I would never do it because you're gonna. I don't know.
Who are you talking about?
He said, I don't know.
Jay Prince said that he went to Egypt. He said, when this nigga
Sell, you a good nigga, bro. Let me say this real quick.
Exactly.
Bro, you a very intelligent cat, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm stupid. I play video games. No, I'm stupid and I play video games.
Bro.
Ain't this your husband, Flora? You need to go potty train him. You need to go potty train him.
Man, he just said y'all need to stop. He just said something, man. Stop it.
All right, bro. I got 2 minutes. I'm out.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Take me off. Take me off.
What's your question?
I need
What's your
that drop
question?
right there. I need that drop right there. Hey, y'all, thank y'all for being here. We're going to move on, slide on over to Wrestler and OG Drop By Discussions. Hopefully they have a great show. You guys have a good night.
I'll put the link in the back.
Yeah. We are out of here. See y'all guys tomorrow. Well, you might see OG. I don't know if they're going to see me, but I'll try to be here. Have a good night. Peace.
Peace.